This seems
read it to me. I know.
This seems
absolutely
unnecessarily complicated.
Well, I knew it immediately will devolve.
Because I'm not going to have answers to...
All right, fine. I'll read the first comment.
Okay, welcome to the comment show. It looks like the art show.
Rollicking star.
Old as fuck white neighbor says, to address James at 11:05, COD was in development before Titanfall. It definitely had to do with trends, but Titanfall just went public before COD.
Do I get to address that, or
Yep.
does Adam
Adam
address it?
Wait, you should address it.
I'm not sure you're right.
I don't know much.
Well, I looked it up, and Advanced Warfare was going to be a game set in Vietnam until they changed it. Even if it was in development,
There wouldn't have been mechs in Vietnam.
Yeah, it wasn't a mech fighting game.
Uh-oh.
And
All I know is
3
we
year
didn't make
cycle,
it, and they didn't make it.
So how does he know?
What if he did make it?
Should the microphone
Also-
be in the middle of all
I have
of
no
us?
It
idea.
doesn't matter. It's fine.
This one was on one of our videos. Lawrence forgot about, said you missed a frame of censoring
Oh,
in
yeah.
between
Yes.
the 923 mark and 924.
Yeah,
Don't
well,
want to take it down
because-
because the video's comedy
well,
gold. My suggestion to you is then maybe don't point it out.
Maybe we knew! No, we didn't.
We did not. We looked at a lot of porn on that video, and poor Lawrence has to censor all of it, so that's really my fault. Don't tell everybody. It's our secret. We'll laugh together.
Between me and
We
you.
didn't know. Hey, did you guys know about this? If people find out about this, you could get into a lot of trouble. Tweet.
Please don't tweet us anymore. Please don't tweet us.
Narkill Gooch. Graphically, MKX looks fantastic, but the mad-looking new character designs, coupled with the retarded DLC,
Jeez.
easy fatalities, locked Goro, etc.,
Shut up!
just leave a sour taste. Probably gonna skip this
Lawrence,
one,
why you hate
unfortunately.
people?
My copy of MK9 still gets plenty of love anyway. Hold
So
on.
you've been playing a game for 2.5 years and you're mad that they want you to buy things again?
I don't know. The character design's very, very similar to MK9, so I don't know why you're so upset about that. As far as the Goro thing goes, I agree that that's shitty. Goro is in the game, he's on the character select screen, but yet you have to pay to get him. That is shitty. But you should never have to pre-order a game.
Shouldn't have to.
I played it a lot this weekend, and I think you should give it another look because it is a really,
Yeah,
really
he's too
well
busy
designed
playing
game.
MK9.
Sorry, he's playing
Elitist.
MK9.
It's getting plenty of that.
Enjoy MK9.
You guys should start doing an IGD type thing on this channel reporting gaming news. Really miss you guys. Everyone would love it. Here's the thing.
That's a great idea.
That's a great
We
idea.
get asked this a lot. Why aren't you guys doing news? We do daily news on the No. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And we talk about how we do that. So if you want to watch our daily news content, go to youtube.com/no and subscribe.
K-N-O-W.
K-N-O-W, and we do news there.
Right.
Go watch our news there.
This is from our last podcast from Anon Ranger 01. He writes, I'm gonna assume it's a he. Big game title in brackets, will it suck again? Couldn't you at least be more creative with your clickbait? Boom!
Bam!
Boom! It's just a question of what can we title the episode to make it salacious and interesting, sexy.
What is salacious?
We'll do a week of titles that just simple title in the world. Those videos each have to get a million
no, we're not
views.
doing that.
We have to get a million views each, and then guess what? We'll get rid of all the big.
We're not
cats.
doing a week of
All- You make our jobs easier, and we'll make your life
So hostile.
Like it or not, we are on YouTube, and there is an element of playing by the rules there. We are kind of beholden to what people click on and what they want to watch.
YouTube, man.
And it's our job to make our content appear enticing to people.
We want everybody to watch it.
That's how microphones work, goddammit!
Jaguar 113 asks, can we get sex swing shirts?
Watch John Reisinger.
That's John Reisinger. He's the guy that usually does t-shirts for Rooster Teeth, and we want sex swing shirts too.
We do.
Tell him you would give him $100 a shirt.
Look at Spool's nipples. He's nipping out right now.
Man, you're all around.
Everyone's got
yeah.
serious,
Transfer
relevant ones. I just picked funny ones.
That's
Does that
fine.
matter?
That's fine.
Those are good.
Let's bring it down.
I'm glad I've been on the internet long enough that the cow birth did not faze me at all while eating. I actually took another bite during that.
It fazed me. When I saw it, I was trying to figure out what was what, where the vagina ended and the cow
But
began.
the good news is we did it. We did put a vagina, an actual vagina, unblurred, in one of our videos!
Yeah, nice job, cows. I know it's been all jokes and games and stuff with Spool before, but aren't they kind of abusing him lately?
No.
Lately,
Hey,
Did you hit him?
he really
He
hit
hit me twice.
come on.
Tell them you're safe.
And
Tell them you're
Make
safe.
sure you tell them you're safe. Okay?
Say I'm safe. Tell them you're safe.
Yeah, I learned Morse code.
Hey,
SOS.
Hey, keep that pretty chin up.
Keep that chin up.
pretty chin up.
You gotta say it!
I'm safe.
Yeah, you
Okay, see, we're not
that. We took him to Disneyland.
What the hell is that?
I can't tell
You
what
can't
that
tell
is at
'cause it's
all.
blurry, but-
Vitor Lessa says, you guys realize that Killing Floor is just zombies from COD, right?
Got us.
COD is just a game from another game. That's just Doom,
I'm
right?
pretty sure Cod's a fish.
Also,
Lawrence keeps saying Spool.
What are you doing? Leave him
was
alone.
that?
It doesn't matter
Really?
if it's fun. It's fun. It doesn't
Well,
matter
you
where
get-
it came from.
You gotta hit him.
Yeah, you get to hit me now.
The game is fun.
It says, after watching your Rooster Teeth, I really love Funhaus. I went through high school and college watching Let's Plays and loving chemistry with these guys. Are funny. Moments of Funhaus crew have really been awesome. They are freaking hilarious, and I love the videos they do on the know and Rooster Teeth. Awesome job, guys. Keep with the videos. P.S. I really freaking love the subreddit theme. Post page super slick. Thank you for saying
Fuck you, asshole!
I think he said something nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you for saying.
Fuck you!
We like when you say nice things. Thank you.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, hey, that's
noticed
rude.
that-
Pyro Lone Owl, this was on the last demo disc. Who writes the descriptions? Lamau.
Joel.
Hello, boys.
The last one you did was like from the perspective of
Good
the
job, Joel.
editor.
Yes.
Really well done.
Thank you.
Role playing Joel, everybody.
I can do it.
Joel went to school for this, trained 8 years
I did.
to be a writer.
I have a master's in video description writing.
Just like in my.
Don't worry about that, Spool. Don't worry about that. Read your
Like
comment.
that as Trey Ulrich asked, do these guys stream when and what channel name?
Well, that's your job. Do it.
Well,
It is my job.
we stream on twitch.tv/roosterteeth.
Yep.
Yep.
We really don't have a schedule right now. We're trying to determine a schedule.
Yeah.
So it's kind of whenever we want.
Usually it's around 3 or 4 p.m. So
We'll be on a schedule soon.
Lawrence always tweets it out beforehand too,
true, he
and
does.
if you follow Rooster Teeth on Twitch, then you'll be able to kind of get a pop-up.
It's a little puby.
222 Bleach 222. This is from the Honey Pop. I love anime dating sims. I might get this. Any others? I have some on my phone too.
Lawrence.
Is there like Hatful Boyfriend is like a weird
Yeah,
one?
that's a pigeon-based one.
Pigeons.
So,
What's a pigeon?
so there was one time I went to
actual
an anime convention and I found the sleaziest booth there, and I walked up to the guy and I was like, "Find me your finest dating sim," and he gave me Tokimeki Check-In. You're like a high school student who moves to a like a mountain spa for the summer, and as you can imagine,
Called an onsen.
it's run entirely by women. There's like the milfy one, there's the
I want
ditzy
an
one.
office dating sim where it's all dumpy middle-aged people that you're trying to seduce.
As these guys found out with Honey Pop, it's impossible to get laid in those things. It's easier to get laid in real
Not
life.
impossible.
It's not impossible.
It's when you only have 30 minutes, you're not gonna get there.
It's a
but
challenge.
that's real life, baby.
You gotta do the time if you want to do the crime.
You gotta play Bejeweled, you gotta give him a taco.
The burn girl's mine.
Thanks for watching the comment show. If you guys want to leave a comment down below, then we'll respond to those.
Maybe
Do it.
I can't wait
Next
to
week.
read all the comments you have complaining about the comment show.
As I was saying, if you don't like the comment show, maybe
Shut
Read
the
a
fuck
comment.
up.
That's the second burn.
No, they'll let us know. They'll
They'll
leave a
let us
comment, and then we'll read the comment on the next episode, and then we'll say, hey, you did better this time.
We also do take comments from our subreddit, which is
shit.
you have
and
to
then
be
it's
quiet.
posted.
Somebody
that
did.
old man keeps getting mad.
I think he heard you.
I think he's eating something.
James, how's this shot?
That's a good shot. I like that shot.
No, that's too close.
Just get down here and read my comment.
Yeah, I'm gonna read my comments all over fucking Lawrence.
I don't even
See it. Only the old people can see you.
Oh,
the show.
it's the comment show number 2. Let's
Featuring your comments on.
Wait,
We're
wait.
mostly gonna yell at Joel today.
Go, Adam.
Hey, first comment actually comes from Robaz, one of our favorite YouTubers ever. He left a comment saying Minecraft servers.
his voice.
Oh, sorry.
Minecraft servers got higher tick rate than Battlefield 4. If they fuck up the tick rate in Battlefield 4, I swear on my dad's bungered grave that I will find and murder every single person playing Minecraft just to feel better about
what's
myself
the
playing
comment,
Battlefield
though?
and inferior tick rate.
I can't read him doing actual comments like that. It's always just like,
Hello, I'm the king of Sweden.
He really is. It's my turn, Spool. Next question from Taras Rubinka. Bruce is a bit annoying because he never has an issue with anything.
Whoa!
I mean, he literally didn't understand why people don't like Disney.
Bruce got an issue with this comment.
I have issues with everything. I mean, just because I sound fair and balanced, like Fox News, doesn't mean that I don't have an issue with something.
What's your number one issue right now?
My number one issue? I have to poop.
Matthew Ferguson says, I honestly think Watchmen gets a lot of undeserving criticism. I think it's a great comic book movie. The look is great, the tone is great. Yeah, some actors outshine others, and yeah, the ending was definitely more Hollywood than comic, but even then, I feel like it set a precedent on how comic book movies should feel in terms of being adapted, even more so than what Marvel has done for most of their movies in regards to tone.
Okay,
you
what
write
is
this one?
Yeah. Did you write this comment? Is that what
No, but I agree with him.
They didn't do in the movie what they did in the comic book.
Hey,
Make me real mad.
maybe what worked in a comic wouldn't work in a movie. Maybe we should adapt things.
octopus flying out the sky.
You guys gotta give Zack Snyder more credit for actually liking the dumb shit that you like too.
This is from the last podcast, and apparently it was so good that ERRM asks, why do you guys decide to limit yourself to just an hour? It seems as if you have way more content to talk about and you rush through it just to make a time restraint. Why not just let the conversation flow, and when you've made it through all your topics, stop the podcast? One of the best podcasts I listen to is the Super Best Friend Cast, and the last podcast ran for three quarters of an hour.
I can't stop!
Hold on.
We only have so much time in the world, and it's yeah. So if we spent longer than an hour on the podcast, that would come from our workday or from our personal lives, and either that means you guys get less content, or we have less time to spend with our loved ones, or doing what we want to do apart
You have
from
loved ones?
I never want anyone to ever say, your show's too long. I would rather you ask for more than less.
Shut up! It's my turn. We don't have time for this.
All right, sorry, go ahead.
Ted Hearn. This is from the most recent episode of. Well, this is from Monday's episode of the Know that we did about Silent Hill. Oh, fuck off, Joel. Even attempting to give an opinion on anything video game related when the only games you can ever give an actual personal opinion of are Smite and League of Legends and shit. Boom. Why would you even work for a gaming channel? It's ridiculous when someone who actually plays video games and can give an opinion on them can be in your position. Boom. You should still be back up a shit about working on ETC or some shit. Boom. I like a lot. I'm playing Grand Theft Auto right now.
Oh, actually, I have a follow-up from Joel's. This one comes from Johnny Blue CV in the same exact episode. Fucking Joel, this anti-Metal Gear slander. And then my favorite part is because, yeah, it's Unicode because he's on an iPhone.
Hey, guess what?
No, it's not.
There's a reason you never see episodes that we produce of the news with Metal Gear in it, because we did it once
Why,
a
because
long.
Metal Gear's too cool?
Yeah, because Metal Gear is so cool that no one wants to look at it.
Hey, I agree with Joel, and I'm the biggest Metal Gear fan in the room, so.
Nobody cares about Metal Gear.
Sometimes things should be cool, but they're not. Like Silver Surfer.
You did it though! I don't think you stole my turn! I thought Adam's favorite moment when he can get paid to play adult Flash games.
Great comment.
You get paid to play porn games.
It is true. And he takes advantage every chance he can.
That makes me uncomfortable. It's Bruce's fault, really. My fault!
As you can tell, we argue about this all the time.
Oh, have sex with that game. Have sex with this game.
It's from Chicken Teriyaki.
Next comment from Nice Beaver 28.
Yeah.
It was on the woodcutter game. A blogger said this game would have been perfect if they didn't cut so much before release / kill self.
I saw what he did there. I saw
So good.
what he did there.
I like that.
Somewhere Barbara Dunkelman's just laughing.
Sinful Shadow, this is a quote from one of you guys. We haven't had a Battlefront game in 10 years.
Uh-oh, Lawrence.
Hold on. So they're just completely ignoring Star Wars Battlefront Renegade Squadron for
Yes.
PSP 2007 and Star Wars Battlefront Elite Squadron for PSP and Nintendo DS 2009.
Yeah, we're ignoring that one.
And then there was also one for mobile phones, Star Wars Battlefront Mobile Squadrons,
Yeah,
also
ignored.
in 2009.
Ignored.
Yep, it's definitely been 10 years since we had a Battlefront game.
Oh my god. This is why you don't get invited to parties.
This is the same person who on a different video would leave a comment and say mobile games don't count as actual games.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
Can we fire Lawrence for getting so many things wrong?
Yeah, that's it. I'm dead.
Goodbye, Lawrence.
Now because you opened a tab and did a
Sinful Shadows is the new Lawrence.
Anytime we have a Battlefront story, we'll contact this guy for all the facts.
Well, I hope you're happy. You just got Lawrence fired.
Jive Cookie writes, this is on the Son of Nor gameplay, writes, what happened to Steam Roulette? It was my favorite series by these guys, and the only reason we got to experience some of the best moments created by games like Chaser and Blade the Game. Wait, that's it. Oh, I know what he means.
Blade Colin is the game.
And The Sims, I think. It actually was The Sims, yeah. Steam Roulette needs to continue. How else would Chaser have been found?
So it came down to, it was a problem with the Steam Roulette website. It was account specific. We have to use a new account. So now we have to use one. We basically needed the website to read every Steam game that's on Steam. So we can just find that game and buy it. And it is now called The Wheelhouse because someone made that website for us. Thank you very much for doing that. You're fucking awesome.
Bring back the old Wheelhouse theme song.
I don't know what the new one is.
This is from Dragon on Zap 23 from the CSGO video we did with the creatures. If you watch the creatures POV, you can see they're not playing seriously at all. I'm pretty sure Alex can ace the entire team.
Oh, whoa.
Seriously, compare this gameplay to Alex in Mortal HD, and you can see Alex and especially Jordan weren't playing for real.
We're playing for real?
You guys suck.
That might have been the case in all the other ones, but during the knife round, the round that really mattered, they were trying.
Oh,
We're trying, it's true, you're
also, it doesn't matter. Because if someone like goofs around during the Olympics and they lose, I get the gold medal.
Yeah!
Gold
Bruce
medal!
Jenner.
Fucking apes to them for
Yeah.
like making an entertaining video
Good for you.
and having fun with it, and they were kind of like they felt bad.
And
for
also-
us,
yeah.
so
So they
whatever.
lost.
Davian James said, Spool, as easy of a target to make fun of as you are, your video edits are quick clips,
you read it wrong.
I read it.
Ooh, that's
and
we're gonna
quick
make fun of
clips
that
of
one.
random Photoshop shit crack me up every time. Kudos to what you bring to the table. The rest of you guys are fucking hilarious. This channel is amazing. The only reason I brought this up is because I wanted to say I'm not the only one that does the Photoshops. Also Lawrence and James and Matt. But thank you.
You have shingles now.
All right, guys, this is the best comment of the whole week.
All right.
Matt Pete.
Chicken teriyaki blah. This is on the Son of Nor video. You had me at Surf Ninjas.
Yeah!
So leave your comment down there because we're not going to read it because it sucks. Thanks.
Wait.
Bye.
We'll read it.
It's sand surf.
Oh, we are going to read it.
No, he read. That's not what the comment said, Sean.
I'm just saying.
Thanks for watching the comment show.
Thank you very much. Keep leaving comments. We'll find them.
All right, Adam, go ahead.
We are one.
Welcome to the comment show.
fan art show.
Oh wait, wrong show.
It is.
Your first comment this week is from John Canuck. First of all, where are they getting the idea that people on the internet love Ayn Rand? Secondly, do they even understand the free market? The free market doesn't give you free reign to charge for everything.
Yes, it does!
It means that the market is dictated by supply and demand. There's more in this comment. It goes on, but I'm just going to let Lawrence fill it.
I only take issue with the last part of your comment, which said, we are attacking people for keeping free content free. We are attacking people for trying to control other people's decision making in the market. If people want to charge for mods, you should let them.
I would also like to say that we didn't attack anybody. We filmed a podcast where we expressed our opinions on a specific matter.
Also, it wasn't passive aggressive.
felt
It was
attacked,
just aggressive.
Yeah, he attacked.
Joseph Denman writes, okay, I normally don't post comments on videos, but I loved this podcast. The different amounts of opinions and just the back and forth with you guys is great.
There you go.
I wish that these were longer, but like you said, if it was longer, it would just be boring. It's
true.
He goes on to talk about Silent Hills, but at the end, he says, thanks for the video, guys. Keep up the great work.
Oh, wow, that was really nice.
No, you keep up the great work.
Joseph Denman. Thank you.
Next comment from Claire Brown. The amount of casual misogyny in these guys' videos is making me uncomfortable.
I would say it's professional misogyny. We get paid.
I don't think there's any misogyny. We all have girlfriends and or wives.
To a
If
degree
we were
as well.
misogynistic, we would not have girlfriends or wives.
That's not true.
Not true.
That's not true.
For the most part,
Maybe they
it's
just
true.
like it.
Fine, we're all misogynists.
It's almost a parody of itself because internet culture tends to be misogynistic for some weird reason, and we're almost mocking it to a point.
I would agree with you.
Here's the
Joel thinks
biggest
he's a
problem.
feminist.
We are misogynist. Yes. We are also racist. All right. We are also against all religions and atheism all at the same time.
Don't say we.
We're done talking about school.
Lawrence is a big Joss Whedon fan.
People already hate me on the internet for talking about Ayn Rand. I don't give me that.
The Dark Emissary, he references the last podcast where we were playing Silent Hills Homecoming and said, I'm glad James finally knows what it feels like to be a Funhaus viewer for 20 seconds. With all the YouTube work they've been doing lately, their gaming skills have dropped into the gutter. It's evidenced by the fact that 12 minutes in and an online guide and they still couldn't get that door code. I mean, no, I agree with them. I personally
Were we
agree.
ever out of the gutter though?
Yeah, I think you're overestimating how good we've ever been at video games.
He probably couldn't have done the door code either.
Stop being such a misogynist.
That controller was broken and that game is stupid.
And it was basically,
From Shaw's Life, come on guys, please start involving Matt in these. He's a part of Funhaus. Stop doing fan art of just the original 6. Matt, do you want to be in more fan art?
That's very sweet, and I appreciate it. In your defense, you can't include someone in the fan art if you don't know they exist.
Well, here you are.
He's
Go
here.
back to your hole. Wait, hang on.
You go back to your hole.
No, I want you to look into the camera and like make like 4 or 5 different poses that they can do a fan art of you.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Do it.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Okay, yeah, slow that down.
Peeked ya.
anyone know why the open house was removed this week? He's talking about last week. It was a good one.
So it turns out, anybody on YouTube can issue a complaint against your video for any reason they want to, and so people keep issuing complaints against our video. That open house was violated community guidelines, and so it got privated. Although we appealed that to YouTube, and then most recently, Demodisc got age gated against our desires because someone complained to their moms about it. Probably.
If you guys watch a video and you're offended by it, just unsubscribe. Please don't flag the videos because that's
hurting us.
You're hurting the channel.
Then resubscribe.
I also recognize that I have a problem, and I'm working hard to fix
That
it.
problem is called misogyny.
Your Robaz comment of the week comes in. He replied to the last video. He said, "Oh no, do I really sound like a Disney?"
Do the voice.
I'm gonna read it normal, and then I'll do it as the. Hey guys, oh no, do I really sound like a Disney character? He doesn't even sound like that. I don't know. Either way, hey Robaz, now that we got your attention, we want to make a video with you. So reply to your email, please. We love you.
All right, next comment from Putrid Spit. This is the first heartbreak moment for me. The first time I strongly disagree with most of their points. Guys, we were wrong. We were wrong.
Can I just say, I don't ever listen to our podcast except for when we're recording it, but I was pretty certain that like Lawrence was taking one kind of field of view, and then you and I had a different. You were like totally in favor of donation stuff. So which
And Spool had some good points.
Spool
I
had
always
good
have good
points,
points.
so we all had different
Status quo was
perspectives.
ideal. Let people make content. Let people donate if they want to.
This isn't a comment that I actually have, but there was a comment that was like, "Stop generalizing the whole internet." Well, stop generalizing all of us.
All of us, yeah. We all have different opinions, and we're all wrong.
Which white guy is which?
I especially disagree with Matt Peak's opinions.
Oh yeah.
Matt Peak, read a comment.
So no more GTA heist videos? patience, please. They're coming.
They are hard to cut.
We're migrated to PC, right?
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
it's a little bit of a hiccup there, so they're coming.
They're on the way.
Even Pink's getting frustrated with you. Rodrigo Riveros. A few months ago, there was a heated argument between Japanese TV personality named Matsuko Deluxe and a Korean music producer. The Korean guy pointed out that K-pop was more popular internationally than J-pop, while Matsuko pointed out that K-pop is a cheap imitation of American music. Personally, I think they're both right. K-pop sounds way more dubstep. J-pop sounds more like 90s music.
Boom!
This is because Bruce and I were arguing about J-pop and K-pop. Rodrigo, come on the show. You tell us.
Lawrence, will you marry me?
Oh God.
No, Lawrence is mine.
Misogynistic.
Those are both J-pop.
I like
Naturally racist.
I like it when they fight over.
Lawrence,
me.
go ahead.
I don't know. We got a son.
Morden Victor writes, I think Lars should do an episode on anime games every week. Maybe people on Funhouse will enjoy it. I definitely would. Also, more Matt Peak. So the problem with that idea is that every anime game is the exact fucking same.
Hey Lawrence,
Hello.
why don't you make a show?
Is this Mexican?
Play more Final Fantasy.
Chance Turner on the podcast says Lawrence and Joel shouldn't really refer to the internet as they.
Yes.
Even if the 375,000 people subscribe to Reddit subreddit PC Master Race, we're all in agreement that still less than half the amount of people who played Dota 2 today. 2 tiers in a bucket. I understand it's easy to say weekly. This group of people think this, and they're all overreacting. Look at us be calm, but boiling every weekly topic down to basically that gets old. So he's saying that we read what's on PC Master Race or whatever on the internet, and we assume that everybody on the internet
I've never been on that
feels
subreddit.
that way.
I've never been.
First of all, I've literally never been on PC Master Race. Have you?
No.
Have you?
No.
I have. You have. Second, the reason that we respond to it is because this is where we get the news from. I would also argue that it's like when we look at our comments, we know that not all of you are raging douchebags, but the raging douchebags are the one that makes the comments. So when we're looking at the subreddits, that's where we're pulling information from.
Well, also the loudest people are always going to get
loudest.
heard.
No, they don't.
This is from Jay Rexy. I never understood podcasts until I started listening to Dude Soup, which I thought was cool because there's probably a lot of people who don't really listen to podcasts.
the shit out of
They don't, but there's probably a lot of people that don't normally listen to podcasts, and they started listening to Dude Soup, and maybe now they've kind of branched out from there and like started listeing to other podcasts and stuff like that.
Yeah, I should only listen to
I mean, there's a lot of time in the day, and maybe they're bored.
So if you had your own podcast, what would it be called?
Spools.
Nice, good improv.
Load video, pause it to let it buffer, see there watching Pon, instantly know that the video is going to be great.
High five.
Is that how you say it? Pon?
You bet. That's exactly how you say it.
Put lightning on a woman's head, therefore I'm a misogynist.
So please leave comments all over our videos.
Oh,
but then
no, lightning.
Eventually we'll read them and then they'll be on the show.
We also got a comment that was like, you guys waste so much paper. Guess what? We recycle it. And this is 70% post-consumer recycled paper to begin with.
I love you, Lawrence.
I saw the comment. There was a joke. There was more to the comment.
Let me touch your butt, girl. I want to just touch your butt, girl. I want to shoot a comment show today. I want to shoot another one later in the day.
all
I want
right.
to shoot one tomorrow
All
and
right.
a day after that and
We
a
can
day
do
after
that.
that.
We can do
got
that.
a bunch of comments, so we might as well read them.
All right, first comment comes from Lethal Cameraman. He asked the question, this is in regard to our open house episode. Any chance you can make this into a podcast too? Another thing to listen to on my way to work. A week too long, ha ha ha.
Wait, he wants an open house.
He wants open house as we have talked about doing a Q&A podcast. I think we can make it happen.
It's called Open House.
Oh,
Okay, here's the deal. Adam, get out of the way.
fan art on there.
Adam, get out of the way.
No.
Here's the problem with that. Is every 10 episodes, people are going to forget our questions. They're going to ask the same shit, and they're going to get mad that we're not answering obvious stuff.
All right.
It's going to get old.
Listen, every single week I scroll through those questions.
Marry, fuck, kill.
No, wait, hold on. I think, look.
Hang on. What we need to do is we need to make a new podcast.
Hang on.
Hang on, Bruce. Hang on.
Next comment, and this is from the subreddit. He says, I'm totally willing to buy this, Clive Barker's Undying, for the crew. I think it could be our new chaser. I just need to know what you guys, like, a lot of you guys want to see them play it. I don't know if blah, blah, blah. He wants us to play Clive Barker's Undying.
Can someone give me a runtime on the game first?
70 hours.
That's
It's
kind of a
old,
good.
so like 15 hours if you're good.
And more Party Monster.
good news. We bought it today, so yeah, we're gonna do it.
It's on the way. Clive
I
Barker's
bought it
Undying.
on GOG.
This is a comment on the Band Mods podcast. Nice Toss 01 says, I disagree with most of their argument. They say a few times that the game is really big and has a lot of content, so we should be happy with the way it is already, but most gamers already finished the game 2 years ago. The new gen version last year was really cool with its enhanced graphics and added features. The PC version now doesn't really offer anything we've already digested and forgotten.
What's he talking about?
There has always been a lot of hype for mods on the PC version. Without them, the game is nothing.
This is GTA 5?
My biggest problem with this comment is that he starts with, I disagree with most of their argument, where we all had different arguments.
You know,
How can you disagree with most of our collective argument, which is all a bunch of
He doesn't
perspectives?
like us, James.
Stop grouping us.
He hates us.
mods are not a supported feature of the PC game, so why would you buy that item for a feature that's not supported? It's like buying a grill and being mad that it doesn't keep your beer cold.
Listen, they never made a promise and said GTA 5 on PC is gonna have mods.
No more talking, James. He hates you.
Sorry, I'm sorry you hate me. Not sorry. Oopsie.
Next comment. Go ahead, Lauren.
So we got a little test for you, Adam.
Yeah.
All right. Remember when you were in school and you took tests and you hated them? Well, it's like that, but a lot worse because
Okay.
hundreds of thousands of people are going to see this.
Okay.
I have a word for you. I'm going to spell it out and you have to pronounce it.
Okay.
B-O-T-H.
Both.
What was that?
Wait,
Both.
It sounded like you said both.
Finish this sentence.
Okay.
Hootie and the...
Bloat.
So anyway,
I don't talk good. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Zach McLean asked, did Adam say both? I knew it. He is Funhouse Bernie. He did say it, and he is Funhouse Bernie.
This next one is from Evie Moon. There's some, and this is from the Gender Bender video.
Gosh, just read it.
There's some seriously insensitive stuff in that I hope was said out of ignorance and not a deliberate attitude of we don't give a fuck about our audience. I'm talking about Bruce's comments from about a minute 20 in particular. There's no such thing as a transgender. There's a difference between cross-dressing and being trans, and neither one has anything to do with liking men. Yes, this is a comedy video, but what's the point of these comments?
I want to let Bruce... Wait, I would just like to say that I don't appreciate your insensitivity to comedy. The joke was that Bruce acted as though he didn't know the difference between a transvestite and a transgender, which we both know. I explained it to him to make him look dumb. So the joke wasn't about transgender people, it was about stupid people. But that was the joke.
Here's the thing. You don't have to explain things to Bruce to make him look dumb.
That was a Joel joke.
It's got that.
Whack.
I'm dumb.
This comment was on the open house video, and it's from Sir Scratchalot05. I had sex with my ex-wife while watching the video played.
Whoa.
That's complicated.
We don't know if it's his ex-wife now,
Use a condom.
or if it's his ex-wife
She
before.
remarried?
Well, they could have gotten broke up. They could have broke up after
one of
the
those I
video.
just can't stay
during
away
the
from these
video.
Or
situations.
during.
Was she a transgender?
Were kids involved?
This is from Daniel92K. Even though I'm English, I still found that funny.
Look at this here! With the sword of rounded beef!
Thanks, British Crown.
This one's a comment from Spool's $1 an hour show. They're just throwing everything at the wall and seeing what sticks. Look at fan art video and N64 glitches. They tried it, they weren't getting praise, they got dumped. How do we cancel
We
shows?
don't make videos for praise.
No, not really.
Fan art gets a lot of praise, actually. A lot of people really like that show. It's got like 22,000 likes on it, but the views, they're a little low. We don't want to make shows that people will watch, that's all.
I was gonna say too, probably the most important factor in any of these videos is do they make us laugh? Because we're really just trying to entertain ourselves and like-minded people, I guess, who kind of like the same content as us, because we're not gonna try to entertain people who don't like the same content that we enjoy, so. Anyway,
Everything behind you, right here, it's covered in shit and poop. It's terrible. It smells terrible in here. But that's how we entertain.
Not just because I fart against the wall. Hell Knight, seriously, Bruce, what is up with your diet? I'm eating steak and eggs every day at the moment, and I'm still not a fart machine like you.
What is up with your
I
diet?
agree.
Well, I explained this story a long time ago. I had jaw surgery about 12 years ago, 13 years ago. I had to take antibiotics for an entire year. And I think it really screwed up my stomach because now I don't ever burp. I only fart. And I fart usually within 10 minutes or so of eating food. My digestive system is like, it's like a robot. It's like a machine. And it only expels waste when it needs to.
All steak!
Perfect!
We gotta make Pennsylvania by sunup.
I'm lost.
People in stuff.
This is a comment from the last comment show. Jeff Soto says, "How gay is that weird, skinny, elf-looking dude in the back?"
I think he's talking about Joel.
Why would you say something like that? He could be referring to any of us.
Probably
It could be any of us.
any of us.
Oh, he's talking about the microphone.
Oh, the microphone?
Mike stand!
Oh no, he's not Okay.
This is from 1v1. Zansuel said, it would be a little more entertaining if there was some kind of tune or music playing in the background in your videos. Why don't you guys do this? And I'm sure the other editors and stuff, everyone could probably say, because it gets distracting. Also, it takes a long time to get music that fits stuff and to time it out. And every time there's a cut, it's a whole deal, and it doesn't add enough. Like, that's why we usually will add like sound effects or like little snippets of music when it fits.
All of our music's composed by ABBA, and they're expensive.
Too.
All right, this one's kind of long, so I'm going to summarize part of it.
Oh, good God.
So this is from Murray Enders on the last podcast. Murray writes, I love the name Murray. I really like the dynamic in this podcast when you just have 4 guys. I think it's far better than when everyone is in there. Sure, I don't mind when you're trying to represent everyone's opinions, but honestly, when I'm just listening while doing something else, not only can I get lost in the sea of characters, each trying to have their turn to talk, but I feel the conversation can get a bit stale. Might just be me. He then throws out a few ideas that each week we just have 4 people and rotate cast, and then also says these people could bring their own discussion points in addition to the ones that I put out there. And in the end, he summarizes, keep up the podcast, keep them fun, and keep delivering excellent content. Your hard work and dedication to us does not go unappreciated. I actually agree. I think the podcast with 4 people flows a lot better than if there are tons of people there. So it's going to be an interesting aspect to see which people rotate in. We're going to play around with the format a little bit, I think, but I like where your head's at.
That said, that Bloodborne podcast, when we were all drunk, one of our most viewed podcasts.
Fucking amazing. All right.
Who's that gay elf-looking skinny dude from that podcast?
It's Mike Stan.
This is another question or comment from the Rooster Teeth website from Mean Cloth on the RT website in reference to Art House. This show is just terrible. I'm not going to do a comprehensive review because it's not worth my time, but I do have a few things to say. The hosts are annoying, uninspired, and have no comedic talent. Even shows about talented artists don't do very well, but trying to make one about a comedy channel featuring untalented artists was a bad idea.
Whoa.
I understand trying to reach out to the fans and keeping a conversation going, but there are certainly better ways of doing it. Honor the artwork and time spent by framing it and putting it on the walls. It is being shown in the background of future videos will certainly make the kids smile. 6 guys yelling into a camera on a bad platform is a bad platform for any topic. Also, are there mods on this shit? Jacqueline54 is openly advertising scams.
Well, I get it that if you don't find us funny, that's whatever. I don't think any of us really.
But you need to know I don't find you funny.
It's weird because he says the artists are untalented, but then he says honor the artwork and time spent by framing it and putting it on the walls.
Fuck that guy.
So Mean Cloth, first of all, that was pretty mean. Second, I don't know what you're trying to say here, man. You're all over the map. We do the show to honor the fans, and they like it, except for the fact that nobody watches it. Boom!
Hey guys, very rare I post or comment anything, but you guys are great and just want to say keep on doing what you're doing. Now, you guys have now become part of my daily routine, and if it turns out I fail my last year at uni, school I guess, I will blame you due to the fact that you guys keep on making great stuff. Cheers, Reese and his, so thank you, we appreciate that.
Don't you put that on us.
Thanks,
You
Reese.
failed on your own.
Yeah, actually, wait. No, I see this. I see this comment a lot, and it does concern me. You guys always joke of like, I've got finals this week, but you made a video, so now I got. No.
Hold on.
Finish school.
That was an
Please finish school.
There was an utterly positive comment, and now we're getting defensive and negative about
No,
it. Thank you
Thank you,
for
Ray.
watching
Yes.
it.
Also, your profile picture is Doc Brown when he sets the little mini cart on fire. Love it, awesome.
This is from $1 1 hour by Modest Mouse is
what a
God.
surprise.
Remember that video I did?
What
School?
a surprise.
At Funhaus, the diversity in your videos is becoming a really great characteristic of Funhaus. The set series of shows you developed, from Demo Disc, Open House, whatever DS is and FA, are great ways to give already established fans more of what they love and trying new things all the time. Like this video really shows you guys are committed to
he's
keeping the
just
channel
sucking your
fresh
dick,
and
fool.
open to evolution
I
and growth.
especially like
Seriously,
spool.
the way you guys operate Funhaus is perfect. Thank you.
My favorite part is the spool.
No, he's
show's over. He likes us.
It's not dollar now. It's not just about dollar now. It's about how it goes back to the first comment about the guy of us trying different things and throwing shit at the wall.
That comment
He
starts
likes
by
it.
talking about our diversity and
Spool's agitated.
We're a bunch of white people.
Spool's got his agitation up.
Take your Adderall.
Settle down, Matt Peak.
Welcome back to the comment show where we read your comments and try not to get mad.
Our first comment this week comes from Kenori Merrick. This is in reference to our No episode where we talked about the Xbox One selling really good.
We never did that.
Oh, yeah. Hey, where's the news story about all the months PlayStation was ahead? Look, Rooster Teeth is very entertaining, and I get why the bias towards Xbox. This isn't basically kickstarting all their careers, and they slobber at Microsoft's doing it, but what is going on back here?
Don't worry about it. Read your comment.
Anyway. But they slobber at Microsoft's dong just a a bit too much for it to be comfortable. I think we actually have an episode when we first started at Rooster Teeth saying that PlayStation is like the best console of all time.
Yeah!
We have that.
Suck it!
No,
I don't
we're
know.
not.
Just because your memory is about this big doesn't mean you should be mad
James
at
has
us.
something to say.
What is wrong with sucking dick? If you like to suck dick, then you like to suck dick. If you have a dick, then you probably like to get it sucked. It sounds like it's not that bad of a thing. Xbox, best console.
I have no counter argument.
This is a gift. This is on the roosterteeth.com website. She says, me, watching this. Yeah, man, some top-notch banter in there. Shame Funhaus lost to the worst Smite players ever. LMAO. Me, after watching AH version. The old gods and the new shall never forget this heinous act of betrayal and deceit!
Yes!
This is when we played Achievement Hunter and Smite, and they traded out their players
They fucked us.
for other players
They
that
fucked
were
us.
better.
They lied to us.
That's bullshit, because we should have played Achievement Hunter, and they're not Achievement Hunter.
Why didn't we punk them?
Oh, we gotta.
Oh, we're gonna punk.
We gotta punk them bad.
Oh, we're gonna punk.
Which leads us right into my next comment. This comment was really long, so I cut out a bunch of bullshit. But it's from the Achievement Hunter versus Funhaus video. Are Funhaus considered good at Smite? That's why I thought the whole ringer situation was a strange choice. Why choose Smite in the first place? Play Prop Hunt, or TTT, or Jackbox Party Pack, or Battlefield, or GTA, or fucking Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed.
Hire this man.
The Smite tournament wasn't exactly a tour de force either. By the way, I cut out a bunch. And it was at least kind of funny because they were terrible at the game. Just a weird choice as a whole. I don't really get it, and I don't really want Funhaus to get them back with some devious shit either. Play the game, outwit each other in the game. I agree. We should play Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed.
We were terrible?
I think the general consensus is, why do this? And the answer is, because they thought it was funny. And we will play Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed.
no.
Achievement Hunter versus Funhaus. We're calling you out, Achievement Hunter.
we're not
See
doing
you
it.
on the racetrack.
I've lost my shit laughing on the Stevie Wonder part. Oh wait, I have to say their name
Just
first.
say it normal.
This is from Raydag22
We like Stevie
on the
Wonder.
legendary video.
That's me.
I've lost my shit laughing on Stevie Wonder part that I puked. Quite a good start to a video, thanks, Funhaus. We're always glad we can make you puke.
When did you choose this? Wait, Spool, when did you choose this comment?
About half an hour ago.
Spool always has the most comments, and we're like, how does Spool find all these really good comments? And then he reads them out loud, and then it's just about some person laughing until they puke.
My comment is from our last comment show on the Rooster Teeth website, and it's actually two with counterpoints. Bitch Witch says, I get that you guys think the whole transphobic ignorance thing is funny, and I know you're not bad people, and I have no intention of hurting anyone or making them feel scared. But the simple fact is, you don't get the nuances of existing within the LGBTQA+ community, and that's not a dig at you. It's taken me 4+ years to figure this shit out. But the bottom line is, like, to you, that ignorance is funny because you're not affected by it. It goes on to say, the reason I watch you guys is because you're more than capable of being funny without resorting to such cheap tactics. And then on the exact same video, Squidgyart says, I am transgender. I didn't find it offensive. So here's what I have to say to both of that.
People are different.
People are different.
We
And
joke about the Holocaust too, but we didn't go through that.
not everybody is going to find the same things offensive as other people. Some people who have effects don't find it offensive. Some people do. And I think that's because we're all white. That's the one.
Man.
We make fun of Russians way more than we make fun of anything else.
Real bad.
Farted.
Smells like swampy.
That was not me. Holy shit.
I think we have a genuine mystery on our hands.
Actually, no, I didn't.
We got a phantom party here because I know I didn't fart.
I was up at the front reading, and it was not me. I tell you when I
Lawrence,
farted,
what's
and
the
I was
comment?
up here reading, and then
Arms of an angel.
Okay, so Bardler writes, I know they haven't read the book, so they're not fully in the know, so I didn't expect an intense discussion, but I'm kind of sad that they seem so quick to downplay the importance of Zimbardo's findings. This is in reference to a study involving how young men can't get boners anymore. It's true that there are many types of porn and that desensitization happens in a lot of ways in the generally overstimulating world we live in, but I feel like the kind that keeps people out of real relationships has a lot more social fallout than they, with the exception of Lawrence, were quite ignorant toward. We're not scientists, nor do we read psychological journals that often. We're just a bunch of idiots that talk about things. And I think what we want to avoid doing is talking out of our depth. We don't want to discuss in depth any situation that we acknowledge we don't really know that much about. And I get boners just fine, so I don't know that much about it.
Boom, boned. Or
This is from Bubba Butts. God, your Versus series is boring to watch. Can we please go? Can we go back to Raven's Cry? Well, first off,
You want to get on?
This isn't fan art.
Mention Raven's
this isn't fan art. So while we appreciate your opinion, it's not boring to everybody. But as boring and tedious as it was for maybe some people, it was kind of the same for us with Raven's Cry to some extent.
Ooh,
so it may come back if enough people ask for it, but you know, don't hold your breath. So just kind of wanted to.
Boom! Pizza!
This is from Temet Nasasi? I don't know. Comparing this video to the Funhaus one really makes me appreciate how Achievement Hunter edits their videos. This is from Achievement Hunter's side. He's saying, very rarely do they cut any footage, so you get to see all the action. Plus, they didn't cover the game map with a player cam like Funhaus did. 2 parts, we're different channels. We do a different style of editing. That's what we're trying to...
This is better though.
Sure, whatever. Also, well, the thing I discovered, I've looked at our analytics, we skew older, so chances are you're in the 13 to 15 age range.
Little baby.
And so you probably
Want to pass fire?
you probably have more time. Our audience is older. Usually it's
Baby didn't get his milk.
people with jobs, and they don't have 40 minutes to watch a video, so they can come see our side and see the shorter version.
Really long. You need a long video.
Lawrence is a dick.
Sorry, I gotta go do adult stuff.
We want to make everyone happy. Clearly, there's a side that you like, and then there's other people who got another side.
wait.
So we're appeasing all audiences.
What if this? Wait.
Different strokes for different folks.
I know, I can see.
See, there's one.
Yeah.
This is from the Gripers of Games. Hey, will yes ever come back? I love how it always catch me off guard. Catch you off guard every Friday. I did every Friday for 2 years.
every Friday.
Like a pre-hype for the weekend. So will the Funhaus just give us a fat yes, please? No! No, I won't. I'm sorry. It's dead. I do clap on Mondays, and I just kind of started that.
Get the clap Monday.
And you better start Herp
Get the clap Monday. You better start clapping.
down, Peak. This is from the most recent podcast. The Crumpington says, what you said about introverts really resonated with me, as I have these problems interacting with people and just being social in general. It kills me knowing that there's so many experiences I've missed. I'm 18 and I have never once been in a relationship. I'm about to go to college and I have no idea how I'm gonna cope. Don't worry about it. You're 18. You haven't missed that many experiences at all. Trust me. Everything.
There will be more you'll miss.
There's gonna be more. You're gonna go to college and things are gonna change because it's gonna take you outside of your comfort zone. I think the fact that you're able to say something about yourself like this is a pretty good indicator that you are interested in changing. So I urge you to pursue what you were feeling in this comment and meet new people and go out there and put yourself in uncomfortable situations. You might hate them, like Spool.
I'm a huge introvert, and you're way ahead of me where I was.
That's true.
Because I didn't realize that it was.
You're
that,
also
like,
kind of
bad.
on par with me, because like when I was 18, I hadn't done shit.
When I was 18, I was a fucking player.
But now look at him.
In that Mustang.
He burned out like a bright star. Get your dick wet.
This is from the Deacon. Do you guys realize how much your channel resembles Updog? What's Updog, I hear you ask? Yep. Nothing much. What's up with you?
Quit.
Sorry.
These are the comments.
We'll keep reading these comments.
From user FH_Adam. And he says, just got back from seeing Mad Max. Adrenaline is still pumping, so I'm awake catching up on the subreddit before I pass out in a hot damn 32K housemates on the sub. Woo! Just wanted to say thanks for being awesome, guys. Hoping to keep you entertained for as long as you'll have us. It's really
Sounds like a cool guy who left that comment.
Hey, I rolled my eyes when I saw that.
It was so
Wait,
Adam
said this comment?
Yeah. It was really masturbatory. What a dork.
I just felt like we haven't done any, like, I don't know, messages to you guys, let you know, like, hey, good fucking shot.
I'm
32,000 is great.
Next comment.
This is from Sugar Wolf on last week's fan art, probably the last one or one of the last ones. Why do I like Matt Peak so much? What?
Nothing. No, get through your comments.
His I don't give a fuck attitude works for him, lol. So thank you for that, but I also want to clarify, it doesn't work for everybody. And I do see myself on camera after these videos are edited sometimes, and I see a lot of comments that say, "Who's this guy that takes all the air out of the room?"
No,
part of it.
do that.
No, I know, and I don't care. I just want to clarify.
to breathe.
We shoot these in the morning, and I don't drink coffee. And I've talked about this with Spool. We're not really fully awake till about noon, and also I just have what you call resting bitch face.
Matt's actually one of the most passionate guys on the team, so let's give him a round.
Yeah, he does. It's not that he doesn't.
Happy Monday.
Oh, do you want karma for this too?
Chris Hardman writes, it would be nice to see the team give out challenges. This is in reference to Art House, to give out challenges, specific theme drawings, games, movies,
Game of
etc.
Thrones challenges.
It would show how versatile these artists can be. Keep up the good work, Funhaus, and artists keep sending in the great pics. So, bit of a problem with your strategy. If nobody's clicking on the video because of the title and the thumbnail, changing the content of the video is not going to make a difference because they're already not watching it.
Excellent point. But, however, fan art looks like it might be sticking around a few more weeks.
We did it! Good work, everyone.
You guys someone saved it. When I said it was canceled, you gave us 22,000 likes, so that was really cool.
They were happy that we were canceling it?
No, well,
Maybe that's a
Cancel!
There was a psychological experiment where they had this. They had like three doors you would click on, and every time you clicked on one of the doors, the other ones would get smaller. And after a while, they made it obvious that some of the doors would always give you more points, but people would always keep the smaller door because they couldn't deal with the thought of it going away, even though they knew it was worth less points and was more efficient.
Anybody have any more comments?
I have a comment.
Okay.
This is from SpideyCon. I think this was from our Xbox video. I'm a PC user.
Spidey Coon.
Whatever. But I'm a PC user. I also have an Xbox One. He's wrong about something. Their games just attract me more to them, such as Sunset Overdrive, Dead Rising, Halo, Gears of War, Forza Killer Instinct. And if you don't have a PC, there's also terrific Titanfall. Not to mention, Xbox still reigns supreme with the best control of all time. You are incorrect. I played a shitload of Destiny over the weekend. Those bumpers suck balls. You play as the Blade Dancer. It's this. It's this.
Who cares if they
Sounds like a
Wait, hold
controller.
on. Listen. Triggers. So soft. So nice. Bumpers.
So what?
Bullshit!
If they weren't loud, they'd be the stupid little rubber
No one
nipples.
cares!
And those break over time. These are mechanical switches. This is better.
So be sure to leave comments on our videos because this is a really dumb conversation and I'm stopping it right now. We look at comments on the subreddit.
What does that
We
have
look at
against
comments
cooking?
on our
That's what I
videos.
want
to know.
We look at comments on the
I
Rooster
challenge
Teeth
you
site.
to write the dumbest comment you can, so Spool will pick it.
The PvP or PvE?
Spool isn't here to sing and dance for your amusement, so we're just gonna start right now.
What about Joel? Is Joel here?
Joel isn't here either to sing and dance for your amusement, so we're just gonna start right now.
I can answer.
First comment. Where's Joel and Spool?
Dear Joel and Spool, I miss when you're not on the show. Your first comment this comes from Trim on Twitter, and basically he, along with every other person on the internet, want us to know you do know that the plane attack mod on GTA 5 had a virus, right? Yes, we know.
Yeah, we know.
It's in the description. We put it in there. We said may contain malware, or whatever. We didn't know until a day after we made the episode. So
Time passes between the time we record and when it actually goes up.
No, that's not true. We record and put it right on the internet.
Nope.
also, if you were to check out the mod now, it's taken down. Doesn't even exist because it has fucking malware on it. Those motherfuckers.
Next comment from Castiel Guerra, and this is on the video that we put up on the Let's Play channel. I don't know who these guys are. I've always been an Achievement Hunter fan, but I don't see what's wrong with them either. They made me laugh, and that's what counts.
No, fuck those guys. No.
they're being nice. No, he's being nice.
They love us.
Castiel's being nice.
Fuck you.
No, you want me to read it one more time? Read it one more time. One more time. It says, I don't see what's wrong with them either. They made me laugh, and that's what counts.
Fuck
No.
Come on.
No. Thank you.
There you go. Nice job. Thanks, Castiel.
Ian Wallace says, first ever comment after years of watching you guys. I'm off sick for 2 weeks after my mates played Buckaroo on me asleep and ended up with a mini fridge on me slicing my arm open, and your videos are definitely the highlight of my days and definitely helping me with the boredom of being stuck at home with a hole in my arm.
What happened to this dude?
What is Buckaroo?
Puncture.
Buckaroo is when you and your buds get together.
This is an
and
open
they
house, James.
Cut a hole in your arm and then you sit for first comment you got on the comment show. You're 1 for 1, bud.
Yeah!
Nice job.
Nice job, Buckaroo!
Janza writes, in regards to Doom, won't be haven't been pre-ordering any games, will continue to not pre-order games. I'll wait till it comes out, see some gameplay, and then make my decision. No more free hype/rides for developers/publishers.
Ooh, that's a big boo!
Janzer, I think you just became an adult. Congratulations, you have now taken responsibility of your own goddamn money instead of stupid internet videos. So.
I do like when people go, I'm not gonna be a fucking moron.
From the Rupert Litterbin. For those who are confused, the UK consists of England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. Great Britain consists of England, Scotland, and Wales.
Why do they do that?
Great Britain is an island. The United Kingdom is a country. Well, it's a kingdom.
I probably could have looked at a map and figured it out based on the context.
But the U.S. is over here, and
Right side? I think it's on the what?
Die Hat on the Rooster Teeth site, where we also publish videos, on the Achievement Hunter tab, which is a little confusing, says, so I will be complete. Well, it's relevant. I'm trying to hear. So I'll be completely honest with my opinion of you guys and my preconceptions. I wanted to watch more Achievement Hunter videos, and you have clogged up the feed. So wasn't impressed until. I actually started watching your stuff, to be fair. Awesome. Love the sarcasm, love the attitude, and the we will take the piss out of everything. That is the correct way to do things. Take the mick out of everything, no holds barred. Cheers, guys. Carry on making great vids. Ever come to the UK, I'll bring the moonshine.
Fuck you!
No. Bring us moonshine. It's good.
Fuck you!
Moonshine is British slang for piss water.
Do you like some moonshine?
this comment comes from Nathan Ark. Nathan to Dark, Arc. It all becomes one
Where
word.
was this comment?
This is on the GTA 5 mods comment section. This was in reference to someone made a Funhouse shirt for the single player portion, a mod. Pretty fucking cool. His comment was, nice shirt. You should have used high quality picture, and too bad they won't use it. They play online mostly.
Mostly spelled wrong.
Yeah, correct. We'll use it. I mean, we do mods now. We probably won't play online except when we do heists.
Does your mod have malware in it?
Adam, you did some deep excavation.
Yeah, so
to
if
get
you
that
guys
comment.
want to get your comments in the comment show, leave them on the
Indiana Jones
GTA 5 mods website in some sort of completely obscure location, and
You had to
Adam
run
will
out of
find
the
it.
temple. You had to outrun a
sniffing out.
boulder. to
That's
get
the
that
only
comment.
place I take comments now, so. Any mod.
I have some questions to get off my chest regarding Bruce's farts. Why is it that sometimes everyone finds them funny and other times they're grossed out by them?
That's a really good question, actually.
Guys?
I've been pretty.
I've never found them funny.
I've been very steadfast in my appreciation.
Why
for
do you
these
use
things.
matches instead of Lysol or Febreze?
We used to have Febreze, but you didn't like the smell of it.
That's true, it stinks.
candle.
How come Adam is the only one consistently grossed out by them instead of going back and forth between laughing and groaning over them?
Adam sits right behind you.
Are the farts ever silent? Yes. What exactly do they smell like?
farts? They smell like farts.
Like shit.
There was a
asshole.
part that smelled like spaghetti.
Has Bruce ever thought about farting in anyone's faces? No, that's rude. Does that fart whispering technique actually work? Yes.
Yeah.
What made you decide to like that one fart in Bad Cops Are Bad? It's because I knew it was going to be really big and figured I'd try and light it on. I've always wanted to do a blue flame and I've never done it. Why was Adam so grossed out by the fart being lit when everyone else was cracking up? And most importantly, are you aware that some people of both sexes may see the farts as a source of sexual attraction instead of comedy?
No.
And if so, do you approve of this?
What?
Yes.
You approve of being sexually attractive?
No. No.
I don't want people to
There's
talk
a,
about
fe-
penis.
there's a fetish out there that people, they put their noses in other people's butts when
yeah.
they fart.
Yeah.
I don't approve
Hey,
of that.
whatever floats your boat.
But you know what?
Whatever floats your
You're
boat,
right. Whatever
even if
floats your
the-
boat.
I'm gonna guess. This is from Reddit. That name too says, rarely does the term obnoxious come to mind, but viewing these people play/talk, yeah.
I agree.
Whoa, boom. That's
Okay,
a big boom.
two things.
Guys, you're being annoying.
Two things, you never use the word obnoxious, like ever. It's a pretty standard word to use. And also, I went through this dude's commenting history on Reddit, and he's basically trying to win the award for most downvotes.
Maybe he's the only one with the guts to tell
Yeah,
truth to
say it.
power,
Yeah.
James.
I saw him like
makes
making
good
fun
points.
of military soldiers.
Yeah, fuck those
and,
guys.
people like
fuck those
veterans
guys.
and
We
stuff like
respect
that.
them a
So
lot.
he's a cool guy.
I don't know. I think he's a brave. He's American.
You're a hero. I'm sorry, you're a hero.
I'm sexually attracted to you now, James.
Throwing water.
Joe564338. This is on the chimp mod video.
Nice username.
This is what Superman 64 should have been. So
right.
it brings up something that I think about a lot. Like in all seriousness, when are we gonna get like a really good Superman game? We gotta be getting close to like
We got
the,
one.
the scope.
Called Injustice.
Well, yes, but
That's a fighting game.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's a good answer, Joel. It's a good answer, but
There's a little game called 2007's Brandon Ralph's Superman Returns for the Xbox.
I didn't know about that
It's
one.
not very
There you go, fired up. Played that game, that's great.
Corey Miller has some very charged opinions about Destiny. I'm gonna have to TLDR this a smidge. It's my opinion that Destiny is a disappointing pile of shit, but that's just me. I'm fine with people who enjoy even though I don't understand how they can. Regardless, I still respect their beliefs. Good start, but you then go on to say, it's just sad to know that we live in an era where developers can create a game with no story, no interesting characters, no replayability, filled with overpriced DLC, and just basically half-ass everything else, and people are absolutely fine with that. We should demand more from these gaming companies. Right now, companies seem to be only making games that make them money, milking franchises, and I, for one, yearn for the day when we, as gamers, finally get our say in what companies create, because I really don't like paying for content that EA and Activision want. Okay, here's the problem. You got a bit of dissonance in your message here, because you talk about what you want, and then you say we as gamers want. You don't identify with all gamers, nor are you all gamers. It's
Not
fine
all
to-
gamers.
Not all gamers. It's fine to want something, but please embrace that not everyone has your taste, and it's not a fucking freedom-fighting cause here. If you want a product, buy it. If you don't want it, don't buy it, but don't make grandiose statements of intent about it.
As a respected gaming journalist,
Yep.
has any game divided the culture in terms of
You
love
really
and
caught
hate
me in my bomb
more than Destiny? Ever?
Trials of Osiris.
This one comes from erotic Halo fanfiction video, and everybody posted this. Warm semen / hot loads can't melt steel beams.
That's bullshit. If it comes from Master Chief, I'll melt steel load hot beam.
That means you gotta crawl up inside and then like.
Playing Metal Gear Solid 4 for the first time right now, watching Open House and getting the ending spoiled. Not your fault. Boom! But that sucks.
Bummer, man.
Hold on. I did the math on this one.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's only 5 years.
Watching our show, which is pretty up to date, timely, so you're like up on shit right here.
Yeah.
Playing Metal Gear over here for the first time? In the morning? Our time?
On a weekday?
Who are you?
Also, I don't think we spoiled the ending that well because
Well, there's 5 endings. So
Yeah.
you only got one of them spoiled.
4 to go.
All right, I'm gonna bring it back to a positive comment show. Let's drop the negativity. Mia Holscher says, so yeah. I'm officially moving to Texas in June and was wondering if I could get some advice on how to make friends at my new school since there are going to be 350 times more people than there are in my current school. I was also wondering if I should wear some Funhaus merch to let everyone know that I am in fact a total badass smiley face.
beat up. Don't do that.
I would say hold off on the Funhaus merch.
I mean, buy it.
But in terms of making friends, you seem pretty enthusiastic. I would just do the yeah thing. Maybe just like make that your thing.
You find your race, you hang out with them, and then they'll protect you when they try to do things to you in the shower.
No, she's going to a different school, not to prison.
What's that? Oh, buy a bunch of Funhouse shirts. You'll be fine.
Join the anime club.
Anime club, that won't get you beat up.
Kaiser Soze, this is in fact his real name. This is on the demo disc. He or she writes, okay, I figured it out. The only way James Bond Jr. can be related to James Bond, his uncle, is that James Bond got his younger sister pregnant.
Ooh, he is his uncle and father.
So there you go.
He really is suave.
The only man good enough for James
got
Bond's
married.
younger sister is James Bond himself. Strong bloodline.
It is weird because it almost seems like it seems like they didn't want to diminish the character by making it appear as though James Bond had sex.
On the comment show from last week on the Rooster Teeth website, a pheasant says, I'm 21 and I've still never had a boyfriend, and it's definitely not for lack of trying. I'm involved with too many different clubs and groups at college, and I just hope I can make a friend. She goes on to say, even my parents are worried I'll be lonely forever, and I know I'm pretty young, but at least 5% of my high school classmates are engaged and are married. Optimism is non-existent, and I feel like I'm trying hard for nothing. A pheasant, let me tell you something. Everyone you're looking at in this video today was an introverted, total loose Bruce. Bruce was cool.
I mean, yeah.
You gotta have people that you know, and you gotta have people that are friends with you. And you know, it sucks having to go out and talk to people on it. Yeah, you can leave because this doesn't apply to you.
Look at all you
But
guys.
all these guys, I think, would agree.
All
with
these
me.
guys are fucking nerds. Be cool. Hang out with me.
You would have to just go out and just, you know, you have to talk. You have to leave your parents' house. You have the little fledgling. You have to fly from the nest.
Punch you right in the balls.
I bought a Prius this weekend.
Thanks for your comments, everybody.
Anime Club will solve all your problems. It'll give you a Prius.
That's a real thing.
It'll make Bruce want to beat you up.
That's a real
It'll
thing.
put you right where you need to be.
Wear a condom, or you too will end up with Prius.
What?
I got a paper cut.
You got a paper cut?
Don't give me shingles.
Oh yeah, my thing's not going to be paper cut.
Hey, welcome back to the comment show. Spool, why don't you intro it this time?
Shooting Monday at 10 a.m.
This is an on-demand platform.
10:22.
Adam Kovic, Matt Peak, and
it's not 10 a.m.
Joel Rubin.
Adam, read your first comment.
First comment this week comes from Mr. Edo. This is via Twitter. He's saying, don't know if it's just me, but I think you guys are losing steam. Hope you get back on track.
All right, guys, let's pack it up. Here we go, everybody, pack it
He
up.
wants us to get back on track, not to quit.
Maybe he was talking about the application, Steam.
Yeah, train.
We need to uninstall and reinstall the application.
I hope it doesn't look, I mean, I think sometimes we just work ourselves a little hard, so maybe we look tired. I just look this way all the time.
Pack it up. Here we go.
No, but
I'm gonna go ahead and turn off this.
I would say I love coming in every day. It's always fun.
I'm gonna be a creative director. I agree.
From Dylan Davis, the whole argument seems pointless because it all depends on what the player wants.
What video is this?
Some people.
Doesn't matter.
I'm getting
Get it
to.
from the
I'm
context
getting.
of the comment.
The next comment. This one's from Dude Soup, and we're talking about if games need a story or not. Are you happy, Joel?
Yeah, I am now. Look how happy I am. I'm fucking happy.
The whole argument seems pointless because it all depends on what the player wants. Some people want a story and some people don't. That's what sets this medium apart from the others. Some games I purely want to play for the gameplay like Trials, while some games I want to experience for the story like Last of Us. The games connect with players regardless of whether or not there's a story, and that's what makes games special in the first place.
You're special.
This is actually a valid point.
You forgot the last part.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hashtag I want James Butthole. No, yeah, he agrees with us, and I think he thought that we were arguing with him.
I think so.
We're not. The fact of the matter is that most video game stories are not very good. And that's sort of what we're getting at.
dare you.
I'm sorry, they're just not. Like, The Last of Us story is cool. It's not great. And also the gameplay, not so great. So that's sort of the problem with the game.
So
And it's
what
not-
you think
right.
doesn't stand for everything.
Yeah, no, it's-
Someone didn't like the,
Yes, it's true. I think we agree.
But if we're arguing for the sake of argument, it doesn't make sense to say, but what about this one thing? That doesn't work, all
What
right?
about that one thing, James?
What you're saying is that sometimes there's books that have really good story, but the cover art's really good too. So what if we made a book that just had really amazing cover art, and then there was nothing inside of it?
I like Fantasia.
Called a Tashin art book.
Go reject me.
Yeah, fuck Tashin.
Next comment from James. Zaf Dragon says, wow, fucking vultures. I mean, I'm glad that Silent Hill's getting a rebirth, but Microsoft, you're doing this for all the wrong reasons.
What comment
You
was
don't
posted on? Joel needs to know.
You don't want to rescue a dead franchise, you want to stick your fingers in it and let your disgusting corporate tentacles violate it so you can squeeze every penny out of the franchise.
Scene from one of the Silent Hill games, right?
Let me break your world down real quick, Zaf Dragon. Sony doesn't give a shit about you, all right? Valve doesn't give a shit about you. Microsoft doesn't give a shit about you.
Money though.
If they're going to buy a franchise like this goes for any company, it's because they want your money. They're gonna squeeze every penny out of every franchise they have because that's their job as a company. It doesn't matter if it's Microsoft or if it's Sony or if it's Valve or if it's fucking Nintendo. They're companies and they're designed to make money from you.
Oh, James,
All
you're
right.
lifting the veil, man.
God damn it, Zap Dragon.
Google loves me.
All right, it's from the captain on roosterteeth.com on our last podcast. I just want to say that I watch way too much Rooster Teeth and Achievement Hunter content, and I have been for a couple of years now, and I was really skeptical about you guys when I first saw your introduction. I was too. But a bout of insomnia later, and I have to say I'm sold. I love you, dynamic, and personalities. The editing is great, the bro comedy is really nice, and I'm definitely glad to have you guys as a little refresher.
Comedy.
And honestly, living and going to college in Los Angeles, I would one day love to intern for you guys. He then goes on to make a good point about Uncharted and how Uncharted 3 didn't necessarily conclude everything. So
Unless you can't get
here
full
about the
credit,
Jews
then you can't have it in.
Oh, manifest destiny. I don't know.
thank you.
Spool.
Oh, yeah.
What did I have?
I don't know.
I'm trying to find the page. There's two of them.
Oh my god.
Page layout.
Well, maybe if you were on the fifth page.
Booze! Where am I coming to the page?
This is from Demodis, from Civ5, maybe Peaceful Gandhi says, one day I would like to see Spool, Hunk Lawrence, Matt Peak, and Hot Joel play some demo disc while Adam, Bruce, and James are in the back.
You don't want to see that.
Which, I put this comment there because we recorded that once.
Yeah, we
did. We did record it once.
It was real bad.
And Lawrence took it over, and that was the last I've ever seen of it.
real
So
bad.
it probably
Real
was
quick, I want to point out the back of Sean Pool's neck here. You got a weird shape going on here with your.
Somebody shaved it.
It's a heart.
Did you pay for this?
Well, he got a haircut. Yeah, he got a haircut in his
Because I would understand if you did this yourself and you're
No,
like,
that's just a pattern. Matt, go.
All right, edit this part out, guys. I don't want to. I'm not gonna do 3 comments. Which one's better, this top one or the 50?
Don't do
You
the
follow your heart, Matt.
Don't do
Don't
the big
do
one.
the can this comment be on the next
Okay.
comment.
Okay. Resume edit.
Can we actually, can we keep cut edit and then resume edit in the show?
Perfect. Then everyone's gonna ask.
You guys think
But then
that
this'll
I'm not
be
the
in
one
here.
cutting this and that I don't have a sense of humor.
hey, whoever's cutting this, just know that.
This is from Hey Hey Inside Funhaus. Just wanted to let you know that my 52-year-old mom watches your videos.
Yeah,
The funny-
She hot?
The funny thing is,
52.
she doesn't even know how to hold a controller or play games at all, but she watches you guys because she believes you are so funny. I tell her to sub you, but she doesn't know how to make a YouTube account.
Please,
And
I'm a
I
married man.
showered her. Then for some reason, she had trouble logging in. There it is. You have an old lady who watches all your vids and doesn't even play games.
Wow.
I thought that was really cool.
Hello,
52's not that old.
Miss
But
Hayden DDD. Jack Zake64 says, at least my consoles don't get malware.
Kaboom!
And I think he was referring to the fact that like
mod?
We play everything.
And well, no, but here's my response to that is that like
Angry Zombies either.
the consoles also get fucking hacked. PSN gets hacked.
yeah.
Xbox Live gets hacked. So suck it, PCs. Boom! I don't fucking care.
So,
Secret comment.
oh
you
yeah,
don't know about.
well no, I forgot to put it in. Anyway, sorry. This one comes from Reddit. This is from Jason13. This is the subject asking, does anyone else have a man crush on James?
You picked my comment.
Yeah, it was great. And people are like, nice try, James, all that stuff. And then James shows up in here. Boom!
Really long.
There's a big long bit about Slovakia or whatever, and so James so slyly gets in there and says, I hear Slovakia is beautiful this time of year. Unfortunately for Slovakia, the people I've heard it from managed to escape the dungeon-ridden nation and vow to never return. JK loves Slovakia. Either way, James likes to go in threads where people talk about
Actually,
it.
it means less than 3.
I wanted to ask James,
Less than James.
at what point were you perusing Reddit and went, a thread about me. Let's see what they're saying. And then to throw everyone off, like, I'm not reading all the nice stuff. I'm just going to talk about Slovakia. Did you think you were not going to get caught?
Sorry, next time I'll get drunk and then I'll go, oh, I love everybody on the subreddit. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for coming up to
You guys are both vain, so get out of the way.
Yeah.
From LAwesome94 from roosterteeth.com. Could you guys establish once and for all your ability to reference any other previous videos you have made at other places on the YouTubes? I understand why you wouldn't be able to do so, but it would be nice to know whether or not you can. I had never heard of you guys until the announcement by Rooster Teeth, but I fell in love with you guys based solely on your previous material. I guess what I'm asking is there an option for new fans to become even bigger fans based on your old stuff in a way that is endorsed by Funhaus? Regardless, love you guys and keep up the great material. You can watch whatever YouTube video you want. You can go on and search on youporn.com, search
That's not
Daily
YouTube.
Motion.
Tiny cock. So if you want to watch a chaser video on the Inside Gaming
But
channel,
that's not what the,
you can.
But that's not what the question is.
Yes, it is.
No, you can establish our ability to reference our previous videos.
Well, we can't use any of those videos
Yeah, we
from
don't.
Machinima because Machinima owns them.
And also, I just think it's kind of funny. I had a description
you-
about the whole thing, and like, I just think it's funny to deny that it existed ever in our lives.
but you
that it
confused-
never happened.
I know, but he thought it was real.
I know. and I think-
Confused them because I thought legally that we couldn't reference.
No, I'm just being a dick.
place, new jokes, new things.
Yeah, we might as well keep making new material, right?
This comment is from Robaz's video from The Sims of Orangers. McGogan Live says, with the 800th superhero movie now out in cinemas, the Avengers must wait until a new screenplay for the next movie, freshly squeezed from the anus of a Starbucks employee / aspiring screenwriter, is slammed down upon the desk of some Hollywood bigwigs with all the conviction of a pimply adolescent until they're called back into the green screen room to shout at the latest bad guy with an English accent. They must fight the evil forces of forbidden love, rigging the Eurovision Song Contest, running their own outlet of Bed Bath & Beyond, swollen prostates, and ruining marriages. Will they ever make it back to Tinseltown to do more coke off Chris Hemsworth's tits?
Yes.
Thanks for commenting, Lawrence.
All right, Amy Nyan comments, I wonder if Bruce farts as freely around ladies as he does guys.
No.
I myself don't really mind farts. I mean, I break wind pretty often. Yes, girls can rip the big ones too.
Prove it.
So you just save it all up for work?
I usually save it all up for work.
Do you fart in front of your girlfriend?
No.
Do you fart in front of your girlfriend? Do you fart in front of your wife? No. Do you fart in front of your wife? You don't. Whatever. What about you?
Thanks.
I've been outright forbidden.
Really?
Wow,
do that.
The hammer came down on farts.
This is also from Demo Disc from Astral ESFE. Were those pictures really part of that demo disc? I'm feeling weirded out. And then this one's tied to it. From Kyle Ross. There were 31 files for Jennifer, but you only showed 7 or so. Were the rest porn? I have to know. We've come to find out those were like cover art girls, which we kind of expected from the PC Accelerator magazine.
Super hot.
And someone linked on the subreddit like a disc that just had those, and there was like over 100 megabytes of pictures.
Oh
you guys.
my gosh!
So we got to get our hands on that somehow.
Send it over so I can play it.
There was no porn. There was no outright nudity or anything on there. There was some pretty toasty ones. We showed you guys them. So.
That said, did you jerk off to the pictures?
No, I don't
Jerk
have
off to
them.
the pictures. Did you jerk off to the pictures?
Try not to.
Did you jerk off to the
I think
pictures?
about it a lot.
Did you jerk off to the pictures?
I farted.
Did you jerk off to the pictures? Did you jerk off to the pictures?
It's from Spy Diggity on one of the No episodes. Switching cameras to the other guy is just an excuse to squeeze him in there. It's pointless. Nobody needs to see his mug. First, which other guy? Are you talking about Lawrence or Blurry Joel?
What are we talking about?
I think it's definitely not Blurry Joel.
what video?
Everyone knows.
No, they're talking about Adam and Bruce.
Or he's talking about open house and he just wants it on James the whole time.
I think that's what he means.
Because of the eyes.
Never mind.
He's
That's
talking
all
about
good.
Blurry Joel.
Are we talking about Funhouse Reacts?
Matt, why do you disagree?
I have a criticism.
No.
Write better comments.
This one is from last week's Art House from Ice and Sugar on the Rooster Teeth website. So I can't comment on YouTube, so I thought I'd do it here. First of all, I love the Art House show. It motivates me to draw.
Oh,
Awesome.
that's great.
Sorry if I haven't done any fan art of you guys yet, though. All right, well, a little bit of that. And also, thank you for always writing such great descriptions in the YouTube videos for your guys. They get me through the ads. You're all super rad. So I just want to use this comment
Oh yeah, I'm so vain.
to prove
like James and Adam.
James and Adam are the only ones.
Off the piece accelerated
I jerk off my own video descriptions.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Joel writes all the descriptions and he takes way too much time doing it. He could be doing other things that are
Like
more
playing
important.
Hearthstone.
Like playing Heroes of the Storm.
Nice try, Joe.
All right, who's left?
That's it. That's all the comments.
That's all the comments?
That's it?
But throw them on the funeral
All right, it's
pyre.
time to end the show with our traditional kick line. Let's go.
Welcome back to the comment show where we read comments that you left for us.
Fuck everything you say.
We'll be defending ourselves.
Got dog hair in my nose.
Oh my god, they all eat Kit Kats wrong. You're meant to break the sticks apart.
Did we eat it wrong? Did we eat the
No,
Kit
that's
Kats
how
wrong?
we eat Kit Kats my whole life.
Yeah, that's how you eat
Really?
it.
That's how all the commercials tell you to eat Kit
Are you
Kats.
implying that there's another way to eat a Kit
They
Kat?
say, bite them at once, bite them at once, bite them more of the Kit Kat bars and eat that at once. Nice. Gonna get text. Show them.
We don't get paid for that.
What?
Everyone knows it's disgusting to share a Kit Kat.
From You've Aged Like a Heroin Addict, the off-topic podcast that Adam Kovic and I did.
That's not our video.
Zvolodymyr Bortal said, of course, they put Bruce on instead of someone actually funny and interesting.
I mean.
Okay, wait on. This is the time where Bruce gets to redeem himself. Bruce, tell us a joke.
Be funny.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Lettuce Roberts. Lettuce Roberts who?
This one is from Star Wars and Fallout 4, which is on the Let's Play channel. Keep701 says, not trying to be anti-Funhaus, but why do these mod videos appear on the LP channel? Don't get me wrong, they're fairly entertaining, but it just seems out of place.
Joel, hit him with the knowledge!
Here's the problem. Funhaus on
Joel,
Let's Play.
Joel,
Let's Play needs a lot of help, so we figured
Joel,
we'd show
Joel,
up, give him a little bit of
Joel,
sweet
Joel,
Funhaus
Joel,
magic.
Joel,
Also,
Joel,
maybe it's a way to get our name out. You know,
Joel,
get some
Joel,
new, some of those hot
Joel,
Let's Play
Joel,
subscribers.
Joel,
Also,
Joel,
maybe the
Joel,
Let's Play
Joel,
channel
Joel,
is more like a
Joel,
playground
Joel,
where everyone
Joel,
can come together,
Joel,
play a lot of different
Joel,
games.
How long are you gonna talk, Joel?
Fuck you, we're gonna be on Let's Play forever.
Put out a new meme.
We did it.
This comment is from Political Machine. Josh Yo20. Jesus, this was boring. Randomly clicking while playing a strategy game is absolutely the way to get laughs. Boo! He's right. It's the only way we know to get laughs with strategy games. If you want to see more strategy gameplays or random clicking, check out the channel Funhaus. We got clicking and everything.
Really annoys me how most Americans say football sucks while defending hand egg. Maybe they don't have the attention span for it. 39 upvotes.
You're gonna respond to
Yeah,
it?
what's your response?
Oh, I mean, I agree completely. Hand egg is the best goddamn football guy we've ever got.
No, he
we've ever
says
seen.
that hand egg's bad and that soccer's cool.
Yeah.
I read the comment, but I didn't read the comment. You know?
Ferocious Moreno writes, I love their new channel, but I do miss them on Inside Gaming. The intro for their Friday videos was always awesome. Lol. And a bunch of people saying yes.
I think we just
That's it. Just a reference to that bad Street Fighter cartoon. So here's the deal, kids.
Yes.
It takes time to make new memes. You can't just farm them up from the ground.
Well, let's come up with a new meme right now.
All right, what'll be the new meme for Friday?
New Friday meme.
How about?
Ba-da-doop! Ba-da-doop!
All right, there it is.
Ba-da-doop!
What up, dude?
And we'll show a picture
That's
of Swamp Thing.
I'd like it if they continue to do this style of podcast every now and then. One where they have a general subject or thing that happened and they just talk about things, tell stories, make each other laugh. Just treat it like a typical podcast, parenthetical in a good way, like the Rooster Teeth podcast. Of course, they can keep doing the normal Dude Soup podcast with a video game industry subject and work from there, but this style is welcomed too. Thanks.
Boom! Was that it? Was that a boom? Did we get boomed?
Ba-da-doop!
How do you disagree with him though? How is he wrong?
I'm not.
This show is all about telling
think
our
he's
viewers
or
they're
right,
wrong.
He's just saying an opinion.
Got a Joel-centric comment here. This is from Blackcock Down, the demo disc. This is from Mark Z. That description, though, shows you the Funhaus group gives zero fucks about what content they put up. Great job.
I picked this comment because fuck you, Steve Harvey. All right, fuck you. So here's the thing. He basically said
He's
that
upset
Joel
about the description.
phoned in that description.
Oh right, I remember that
because
one.
he
Yeah.
did.
Joel
I
was
did.
really busy.
I was
The
busy.
only reason you thought that the description was bad for that one is because Joel puts his heart and soul into every other description that he writes. And it may not be funny, and it may not be good, and it may be a waste of your time, but goddammit, he cares. So the next time you see a shitty description, you should not think about how terrible it is and how useless it is. You should think about how much he tries and fails every other time.
Thank you.
Fuck you, Steve Harvey. You could ruin our beauty pageants, but you can't ruin my beauty.
Isn't Steve Harvey dead?
Another Pooter Gold. This is from Damu Emram. This is the only way for USA Soccer to win the World Cup if English team scores own goals. That's how bad the American team is compared to England and rest of the world.
No one gives a fuck.
I picked this one. No one here gives a fuck about sports.
True.
So
I give a fuck about
I care
sports.
a little bit about sports.
I don't. Is that what we were raising our hand? Oh,
Matt Pete cares about sports.
okay, never mind. That comment was for Peak. You
Also,
win.
but nobody gives a fuck about that comment.
No one.
This is a comment from James Willems on the comment show. Boy, we must be desperate for views. We brought back the comment show.
Why is it a question mark?
No, it's actually Jack Glazer on the Political Machine. He says, Adam, you being shit at a game isn't that funny. If anything, watching the frustration of Bruce and James gets a quick chuckle, but the rest is just eh.
Haven't we built an entire channel on what
What have you been watching?
Adam's been doing?
What have you been watching? All of a sudden, you're disappointed with how poorly we play video games?
I've always been disappointed with how poorly you play video games.
Yeah, but at least that's consistent.
Yeah.
He's probably, let's check his comment history right
Old
now.
school disappointed.
I don't understand.
It's mostly on female bodybuilder
Is the
videos.
guy holding the gun to your head making you watch this getting tired or what?
Wait, Adam, no, we need more people to watch our videos, not watch our videos.
I don't want them to watch it if they don't enjoy it.
I do.
His avatar just says, I heart techno. Ba-da-boop.
Guess what, motherfucker? You're gonna watch a political video. You're gonna watch it. You're gonna leave an angry comment, piece of shit.
It's my prop gun.
Hey guys, Adam here. We have a lot of fun here.
Hi
but,
guys, Joel here. It's
everyone-
been a heck of a time on the comment show, and I've been really enjoying participating in Adam's new baby. Thanks for having us on, and it's been a glorious time. See you next week.
We just brought back an old show. If you want more of it, make sure you let us know. You gotta leave comments and hit the likes buttons and tell your friends. Because if it doesn't do well, it's dead. Don't do that. You broke Elise's gun. Joel, intro the show.
Go on, get up there, Joel.
Lawrence, intro the show. Lisa, intro the show. Someone intro the show!
Welcome to the comments show. It's time to read comments in a comment voice. Take it away, Matt.
I'm back here.
This is Alma94. Why are they forcing Matt to answer questions? He clearly doesn't want to be in the videos and he feels awkward.
Oh, hey Matt, tell us how you really feel right now.
Oh, she got it. He or she can read my mind.
So you don't want to be in the videos anymore?
Why do you keep forcing me in videos, guys?
Can we blur out his face so that way he isn't in this one?
That was really awkward, you guys. I picked a nice comment because I think we deserve to hear nice things every so
Go
often.
ahead, Lawrence.
On the Best Funhouse video, Skylar Zio writes, Joel, I watch every video including the best ofs. I watch for you. I watch for Joel. Your elven features, your sexy basement dance moves. Come to me, my Jewish elf, love me.
Elephant features.
He's got great memory.
Question, Joel, did you put that in there?
Joel was the commenter?
Joel, don't do that. Like
no,
expensive.
that's-
How many 3 ways do you think Joel's been in?
The next comment from the Demo Desk Racist Hitman video. Big Dippas says, don't end one of the only 2 shows I watch on your channel, you cunts. Love you.
Too fucking late.
So,
Did you even read the comments that I chose? I was
yeah,
the first one to
I know you said that that Demo Disc is gonna be over. I know you read this, and I read the same comment, but I decided that we would together present. There you
Mine
go. Now read
is
your comment.
from Crusade side,
ridiculous.
and it says RIP Demo Disc. And Bruce, tell him what's wrong with these comments.
All right. So number 1, it was a joke,
You gotta smarten up.
and number 3, thanks for calling us cunts.
I need that sheet back. Cunt!
This is from the most recent demo disc. Mr. Hathouse says, "What? Please don't cancel demo disc. Don't cancel it." Well, sorry, it's canceled. That's just how it goes. When
But
we
we
say
just-
things, we mean it.
Yeah, we actually mean that.
Oh, that was a comment I made up. This is from Open House. Mr. T-Force, really hating the cuts when they're having a conversation, like when it cuts to Omar. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind Omar at all, but I want to actually hear the conversation, rather than muffled sounds with a blank face.
Is that guy a racist? He doesn't like Omar?
Real quick, hey,
He might
Omar,
be a
Omar,
racist.
can you get in here and defend yourself real quick?
Omar, make sure you tell him why.
Okay. Go ahead and say everything you need to say.
The reason I cut to Omar is because whatever we're saying is boring and dumb.
Or
I'm
racist.
Or racist. So if it goes to Omar, you're not missing anything. Generally, I pull little sections from other parts of the video. It doesn't even make sense. It's like editing. Those are all great jokes.
Do I look cool?
Which video is this? This is a comment from our last Demo Disc explaining why Demo Disc is canceled. It's from Golly Pond. I feel bad for American McGee. Apparently his sister's been missing for 5 months.
Yeah, that's true.
Is it true?
Like, we'll mock dead people all day, but I actually felt bad
Did
about
they
this
check
one.
the rabbit hole?
Missing people. Making fun of missing people.
I really didn't mean that. I'm so sorry to hear about his sister.
No, it's a great joke. Don't take it back.
Oh,
Yeah, at
it was
least-
an Alice in Wonderland joke.
This is from the comment show last week. It's from Beyond CMOG. I want to know what Elise said to Bruce. Bruce, do you remember what the punchline was?
What did we say?
The knock knock joke.
The knock knock joke. Do you remember what it was? It was a good joke.
It was a good joke.
You said Lettuce Roberts who, and then you said.
No, no,
Oh, that wasn't it. Hold on.
It was funny.
no.
That was funnier than the last one, though.
Yeah.
Do another one.
I would never.
Okay, all right.
Oh, that's
Bruce.
my
Oh,
wife, you
come
son of a
on.
bitch!
What is a joke? Did you hear the last one I said?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
M Boone 1994 writes, "Am I the only one that had no idea where the mod gameplay videos are? I've searched literally everywhere Funhaus has uploaded since the last year started and hadn't seen them any of them before. What? They don't know where to find our videos.
Oh
you
my
guys.
god.
Wait, hold on. I said literally everywhere.
Literally everywhere.
Literally
So
everywhere.
let's not make fun of him because it's actually confusing as shit.
We upload to Funhaus.
Yeah.
The No.
Uh-huh.
Rooster Teeth sometimes.
Very rarely. Where else? Hold on. Is it on Inside Gaming?
No.
Game Grumps.
You guys are really dragging this out.
Vimeo.
Roosterteeth.com.
Oh, there's that, yeah.
Look, all of our videos are in playlists. We put them all in playlists. Every single video we make is on a playlist on the channel. So you don't have to leave a dumb comment not knowing where our stuff is.
Jesus.
Just look at the playlists.
Damn. Listen, we're at the center of our universe. We understand we're not at the center of yours. We also get uploaded to Let's Play.
Is there a missing sister mod for GTA 5?
Super hot gameplay. It's from Teen Comment, and a bunch of other people were saying this exact same thing. Who's going nuts with that keyboard in the background? And I thought this was funny because sometimes, particularly in the morning, when Lawrence is writing the no and maybe Joel is writing a description, these keyboards are really loud and you just hear like, why are you holding it
I'll
for
hold
me?
it for you. Type.
It's not heavy.
Type.
It's dead silent and you just hear.
Ah, dang
That's
it, my
always-
space bar!
Harder.
This next comment is from American McGee. Forget about my sister. Where's my missing career?
Oh no.
This one is
That wasn't even a comment.
from Bob Ross NTV on our podcast from last week, Why Do Movies Suck? The guys at Funhaus's thoughts on movies are about the same level of uninformed as the classic racist uncle Facebook post. I love you guys, and I hate being elitist, but like, at least watch some more Kubrick or Jones or McQueen or Bergman before you start talking about it. Not that I disagree with anything you're saying, but your comments on The Witch indicate that someone doesn't know their horror well.
Oh, God.
Listen, we've run channels for a lot of people. People on Machinima, people from the YouTube, people at Rooster Teeth, so we know that you shouldn't be name dropping.
And doing long shots doesn't make you a good director.
James, you studied film, right?
I did. I'd like to apologize for that joke that I made.
Yeah, that was really out of line.
It was not it was tasteless and really, really a bad joke.
If anything positive come out of this, hopefully we can find American McGee's sister.
Let's
Please,
not keep digging
everybody
the
Google
hole.
American McGee.
Please.
Just because you don't agree with somebody doesn't mean they know less than you, motherfucker.
You don't know McQueen?
So, classic Joe!
All right, next comment from Gore Gameplay. Go to hell. Connor McGuire said.
You go to the hanger store later, see what happens.
We're gonna give that 15 points because you just cut out images of the comments. You didn't actually write anything down. So 15 points to Greg for that one. Up next is Matteo. Matteo.
Hit it, Matteo.
Hey, thanks for having me, everybody. Hey.
Hey, Mateo.
This is from the Let's Play channel. Doesn't matter which video, because you all hate us. This is from Kian. Funhaus, see, is so damn boring in comparison, though. Blame Jeff for making the channel called Let's Play and only putting Achievement Hunter on there.
That's true.
And then blame Rooster Teeth for bringing us on and calling us Funhaus.
And then blame Funhaus for putting our videos on their channel.
We're just trying to make entertaining content. We like those guys. They like us. Just welcome us into the goddamn family already. Please? I need sleep.
Great work there, Matteo. That's you're gonna get yourself 75 points for that one. Temet Nosko on the same video said, probably unpopular opinion, but I'm going to go ahead and thumbs down this video. Dang it.
Thanks for letting us know.
Nothing against Funhaus, but they have their own channel. There's also a channel called Achievement Hunter. So what are you doing here?
That's the definition of a thumbs down. Nothing against Funhaus. He has that
The
against.
thumbs down was against us, so that's a lie.
Listen, James, change is scary, okay? Some people have their lives blown apart because they're in war and have to go to another place. Some people have to go to a different YouTube channel. It's hard!
200 points to me for tolerating Temet Nosko. He got 167 thumbs up, by the way, which is more than the Buns got. Now, our next comment comes to us from Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Hey, Peter, Paul, Mary!
Peter, Paul, and Mary, hit it.
From Seagull1234 from the Drunk Mario Maker. I wonder how many of them remember anything about this after watching the footage. As we were editing it, and people would see certain parts of it, it would dawn on them that they said or did that.
I thought we still had a bottle of vodka. It turns out we finished it.
You were marching around going, where's that vodka?
I was like, where's that vodka? It
someone here? We thought
cost $65.
Somehow we still have this.
Yeah, we're gonna have that forever. Because
may have
it's
been playing.
terrible.
Oh, hello, it's me, Unicorn.
If that was a magical potion,
chug it.
and you could restore hit points,
Oh,
job.
Oh, I'm gonna become a vampire again.
Negative 20 points to whatever his name was. But that was great work, Peter, Paul, and Mary.
It smells fucking like Unicum in here.
Christ.
The next comment from Don't Buy the Funhaus merchandise video. Robaz says, too few Crocs and flannel shirts. So I've got good news for you. Not only are we gonna sell Crocs, flannel shirts, sandals, flip-flops, ding-dongs, but we also have baby merchandise.
Yeah.
There's a onesie that has a Funhaus logo, looks like the Nazi symbol. You put it on your baby, and your baby's gonna love us.
You can put it on anything.
It's not just for
You put it
babies
on
now.
anything.
Robaz can't wear Crocs. I don't get it.
Yeah, he doesn't.
It's too cold. He's got snow on his feet. Anyway, that's great work there. Double points. Double points to get you 150 points to Robaz for that one. So great work.
This is on demo disc from this week's Star Wars Pornos. Matthew Lee says, "Sigh, is it bad that I know the artist of the thumbnail pic? Question mark. It's Ganassa. Lol. Can't mistake it." I don't think that's sad. No, that's not sad. That's not sad at all.
It's like his running crew.
Yeah, you should know all of your favorite porn 34 rule artists. All the parody porn people.
I got it. It's only sad because, you know, earlier today we were looking at Kel's art and we were thinking about how we wish we had talent and stuff. So maybe it's like, oh, I'm reminded of how close I am to talent without having it.
As a student of Rule 34 art, Matthew Lee feels inadequate.
Great work, Matthew. We're gonna give you some points for that one. So we'll be mailing those points to you right away. We're gonna toss it back next to Shiloh.
Hey, Shiloh.
Shiloh, come on.
Hey, remember me, it's Shiloh.
What was wrong with his feet?
It's more of a strut.
He's wearing those Crocs. He's got those Robaz toes.
Maybe his back hurts.
Yeah, they're a little clubbed up. Kyle Gruel. I think this was on, yeah, it was on Demo Disc. Kyle Gruel writes, why doesn't this channel have 1 million subscribers yet? Exclamation point. Big question mark, that's okay, I got you, buddy. It's been over a year. Guys, do your part and share this to Facebook. Nobody will judge, no scam.
No, don't share this to Facebook.
I mean, yes, do share it to
No,
Facebook.
that's called freebooting, Lawrence, and it's illegal.
No, share the video, don't repost it. It's different.
No, but if they rip it and put it on Facebook, then we don't get the views.
That's not what share means!
Maybe instead of complaining about it, you help.
He was!
Tell a friend.
He was!
Create a fake account.
Fake account.
YouTube won't know.
Send an envelope full of money to Joel at East Hollywood, California, 90332.
Let's take this, we don't do this much, but hey, if you like our content and maybe you have a friend that you think will like it too, why don't you send him a little link, huh?
Fucker, you're gonna share this
care how
fucking
good
video.
your art
You're gonna
is.
support this goddamn fucking
Nazi.
channel. Subscribe, you piece of shit! Subscribe, you motherfucker!
Great work. Thanks for raising some awareness for that. So we're gonna throw some points onto the Funhaus subscriber list. Thanks, guys.
Here we go, another big one from Greg.
Get it, Craig.
This is from
Get it, Craig.
Dropping the bombs, Craig. Carpet bombing.
Oh, yeah!
Something wrong with her.
The signature dance part.
This is from
What in her mouth?
another tasteless jokes comment.
She's having a seizure.
It's from Link the Love. Does Joel's hair feel like sheep? I don't
Feel
know.
it. Tell him.
It's thick.
Wow, it's a sheep noise.
It brays.
Do it all. Do a sheep break. That's pretty good.
I can't confirm or deny. You'll have to feel it yourself.
At least doesn't
Next
know
one.
what
Come to PAX.
Tobias doesn't know what a sheep is. Great work. We're gonna give 1 point for every curl in Joel's head. Great work.
It's like 4 points.
Up next goes to this guy. Let's go.
Hi. This is from the Dead Proxy for the Mario Maker video. He or she suggests we need a monthly drunk Mario Maker.
Fuck you.
No, please. We're getting old.
Lawrence is in.
I'm in. I mean, yeah.
Lawrence doesn't.
He's gonna do it anyway.
Life is a drunk Mario Maker.
I guess this is a good time to plug. We will be doing Drunk Souls. We have a very small list of games. We like to do the drunk gameplays, but I don't know. It's more like Christmas or Hanukkah. Something that happens, only 2 or 3 times a year.
When it rains, it pours vodka.
Can I just take half the day every Friday off and just start binge drinking?
No.
You mean like Achievement Hunter?
As a show.
Points all around. That's points all around.
All right.
This next one comes from Open House. The Starry Night wants to know, or says, it's not an open house episode if Joel doesn't yawn. What's up with that? What's up with that, Joel?
I don't know, open house.
Do you no longer want to be an open house?
I gotta be honest.
Over it?
Joel gets ripped.
Well, we can rotate him out. You guys want to get
I've
rid
been
of Joel?
so tired lately. So tired.
Yeah.
From all the fucking?
Why?
So tired of everybody else's shit around here.
What's wrong with her arms?
Were you okay?
Somebody put some wood in her mouth.
I can put some wood in her mouth.
All right. Stop it.
Last round, round 3, final round. Points are quadrupled in this round, so we're gonna do the final showdown right after this commercial break.
Hey guys, are you tired of all of the services that you're getting from your current service provider? Well, service them no longer with Funhaus Services Limited. You can get them here if you just watch the video and like it, subscribe. Back to you, Funhaus.
And we're back for the final round, guys.
All right, that's
real exciting.
It's Laura Diaz says, I was having the most shitty day, then I watched this. Not so shitty anymore. No, sir, no shitty at all. My heroes. Heart sign.
Hey.
Thanks very much, Laura.
Sometimes we notice nice comments.
We
I just
appreciate
wanted to put that in there. I forget which video it's from.
That was a nice comment. Let's see what Lawrence can wrap us up with, or Shiloh, or whatever.
right,
Wrap it up, Lawrence.
Shiloh's gonna give it to you. Amanda Roger writes, Bruce. I know that due to various amounts of terrible comments stating that you suck at singing and that it's just a waste of time to a fantastic video. Let me tell you something, sir. Fuck them. They don't know shit. And I personally think that you have a splendid singing voice. If anyone from social media platform, my comment should be the only one to count and be justifiable. Please, next demo disc, fucking sing your little heart out. Thank you.
Wow.
Let's give him a beat. Let's give him a beat.
I actually would appreciate if they didn't make fun of Bruce's little heart.
All right, I need you back. What was that?
Well, that's our show, everybody. Thanks for joining us for tonight. You're supposed to keep going. Thank you for joining us. It's been a great show, but Shiloh's our winner this week. We hope to see you next week with more comments, more points, more excitement. Here we go.
What happened to Matt P?
Give me, Matt. I don't know if I can do it. You got it. Lift it. Use your legs. You got it. You're the strongest man alive.
Not really.
Start it. Welcome to the comment show where we.
What? Read the comments.
Take 2.
Welcome to the comment show where we
Take 3. Take 3.
You guys are pushing the jokes too hard. You gotta stop trying.
Yeah, that's true. That's what 4chan said. We'll get to that in a second. Welcome to the comment show.
That's in the middle. Save the best for last.
You guys want any cereal?
Why does it smell like cat food?
They can't eat through the camera, James.
I'm eating cat food.
First comment this week comes from the VR Pictionary video. This is from the Karji. He says, I love this idea, but next time please don't show us what it is till the end. Laughing at used goods and all, but I'd like to play along. Omar, explain yourself.
So what Omar would say here is,
¿Dónde están las zapaterías?
Sound like my maids. Good news. VR's working, so if we play again, Bruce, we playing again?
Wait, how'd you fix it?
When I went to Achievement Hunter, I stole their controllers.
Good prank.
Maybe. We'll see.
It'll work. This is from the drunk screen sheet video.
Wait, read this one in VR. Hold on.
Now you can't read the comment.
There you go. Read the comment.
The comment is Parker Livingston says, "I fucking love drunk Elise."
Oh, that's really nice of you. I actually saw someone in the screen sheet video, the drunk screen sheet, that said he posted like 10 times about how I wasn't drunk. I didn't take it to heart per se, but it did. I mean, it gets to me sometimes.
You're supposed to encourage Elise.
I think, like,
I love drunk Elise
Is that what
too.
that was?
In
Elise,
fact,
why
I
would
married
you-
her.
You're supposed to be nice to her.
Why would you fake being drunk?
I love her so much that I married her.
just for the
supposed to-
views.
I don't know
supposed
why
to be
she had to
nice.
get so drunk to marry me,
You're
though.
supposed to be nice to Elise. That's why I read it out loud.
Thanks, Bruce.
Hey, at least remember that guy who left like 10 comments about how you were faking it?
Yeah.
It was me.
This is from some dipshit named Jack Brandt on
Boom,
Open House.
Jack!
You got him!
No, actually, he seems like a pretty cool dude.
Take it back.
He says, are those computers behind Lawrence and Elise dusty as hell, or are they supposed to look like crap? Clean your shit.
What computers?
Pretty drunk. Why are you an asshole?
Matt Peake's computer could not even hold dust if it wanted to because he's editing like fire all day.
I do need to clean it.
You gotta put out the fire.
It's pretty verifiable. Oh, this is a good idea.
Oh, God. But here's a. Oh, you really shouldn't do that at a lens.
They just pop right off though. It's great.
Definitely spots on the lens now.
The reason you have those is because if those get dusty, it means that your computer inside is less dusty.
Well, you got dust all over yourself.
Yeah.
Next comment's from DCC Ruels on Dude Soup. And he says, I'm mostly grinding hero points in ISO 8 because most of my 3 stars are max. I don't have room for more. My 2 stars are championing. It's a slow grind and useful with useful 4 stars here and there, but man, I need more space.
Next comment!
I hear you, bud.
Next comment!
I hear you.
We don't care about that one.
The next comment's from most recent demo disc history boners, Mic'd Spud. Just some constructive criticism, which is always great. Great way to start your comment. This video and a lot of demo discs in general could probably have been cut down by about 2 minutes. Because let's just put a random number
Yeah, why not?
assigning to what's funny and what isn't funny.
Good number.
And please stop playing RTSs. For the love of God, they're hard to watch. All right, we'll just stop playing those games when they come up randomly, like we play the games on demo disc.
80% of all the demos that work.
You know what this comment was?
Well, maybe we'll just stop playing PC games.
This was the comment of the week.
It's not over.
Oh.
Finally, as stupid as it sounds, which is good, at least he admits his comment is stupid, the Rule 34 Flash games you usually play make the videos a lot funnier. Thank you. So
Comment of the week!
good with the bad with the good.
So-
See?
More editing, less gameplay, porn.
Ask him how many YouTube channels he runs.
He's like, I don't understand. Why don't you pick the games beforehand?
Ask him how many YouTube channels he runs.
He's like, just pick the games
PewDiePie?
before you pull them randomly from a disc that you pull randomly.
He's Papa Bruce.
Who's next?
He's Papa Bruce.
Don't worry about Adam.
Oh, he's up there.
I picked comments this week that the pictures of the commenters look like they're saying these specific words. You can see. They'll show up in the end. This one's from Scott Wilson in the How to Draw in VR video. Please start drinking again.
It does look like he'd say that.
Yeah, a drunk VR Pictionary thing would probably be fun. We may
was
do that
Lawrence's
at some
idea.
point.
I got shot down today when I suggested it.
Should have said it at the right time.
You don't need to drink to have fun. You can do it without it.
Who told you that?
Here
sound like
comes
a
the
high
fun. Hey, I'm back. How you guys doing? Same video, VR Pictionary. This is from the Saints Live. VR is just gonna be like motion tech. It's impractical and ugly. Why would you wear that clunk? You look like us. You look like shut a loser. Shut a loser.
Bada boom.
And such.
Do you really care how cool you look when you're playing video games?
Absolutely. Let me show you.
How did you get through the last 20 years of it?
Oh, we should do a VR game where it's just a mirror and you just walk in front of the mirror and it shows a cool dude. Adam, but how do you look in the VR mirror?
Doesn't matter, bro.
Have it like you're grabbing somebody's arm on one side.
Yeah.
Like up high.
Up high, up high.
You're rubbing their arms and trying to get the hair off their arms.
Right.
Now do it down towards your
there you go.
face.
Yeah,
Right.
angle it towards your mouth.
Then open
Good.
up your mouth.
Uh-huh. I'm getting the hair off. Am I
You
winning?
Look, you look fucking awesome.
Ah.
Next comment from Command Play, and this is from the drunk GTA. What the fuck is Lawrence ranting about? Lol. How does one mathematically line up movies?
Well, I'm glad you asked. But first, let me address that previous comment. So it's funny because it's self-deprecating. There was a time where I was even more overweight than I am now, and I was playing some ridiculous anime game like you do on PlayStation 2, and I was like flying around at a scarf and a sword, and I was shooting sparkles everywhere, and I was like, this is great. And then it cut to a loading screen, which was just like full black, and then I saw the reflection of myself sitting on the couch. I was just like,
We already addressed this comment. Move on.
that's a bad feeling.
Answer my question.
I forgot it. Yeah, mathematically. So, essentially, you can watch Aliens and look at all the things it did from a practical perspective. You can say that it extended the storyline and showed you an angle of the universe you haven't seen before.
Wouldn't that be subjective?
No, actually, no.
I think it would be kind of subjective.
No, a storyline can objectively hit certain points that it has to hit.
I mean, not always, but it sounds like maybe your opinion might be subjective.
How can we calculate
Not in
which
this case.
is the best Cameron Crowe film?
You look cool.
What does it say?
Vanilla Sky.
No one in here seen singles but me. So this isn't even a conversation we
Next
can have.
comment.
All right, this is from Screen Cheat. JJ Hernandez, Hoonigan 82. He says, first time here, these guys all leave Machinima and start this, or...
Oh, yeah, he finally found us.
I don't even have a response to that. Like, I just wanted to read the comment.
When did we move over? What, a year ago?
Over a year ago.
Over a year ago?
Come on.
Better late than never, right?
Come on, Hoonigan 82.
Can't make fun of our audience for doing things.
All right, this is off the last podcast, Division vs. Destiny. Austin Evans says, I'm curious about what James will think of the game. I tend to agree with James more or not necessarily agree more, but that doesn't even make sense.
Okay.
But I tend to like the types of games James likes, so I'm curious to see what James thinks about the game before I consider buying the Division.
What game? Oh, the Division. Okay.
Well, I haven't gotten to play it yet. I spent about 2.5 hours downloading the Division through Uplay, and then I hit play and it said, oh, you downloaded something wrong. And I said, you downloaded something wrong, Uplay. So then I had to delete it and then re-download everything again, and by that point, I had lost an evening worth of gaming. So I like the Division so far. I give it an 8 out of 10.
All right. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, here we go, coming in. This is from Mr. Didzels. I love how great these guys are compared to those achievement seekers fuck sluts. These guys have great references and no life the regards over a trophy hunter ducking.
References are off the
All
chain.
they
Good
do is
references.
sing teen pop songs, play kids games, and fucking jizz on each other in their undeserving homes, laughing as they reel in that ad and view revenue that's mainly from blank school kids with their shitty iPhone 4s and their iPads.
Wait, hold on.
Do they know that we don't get the ad revenue from the YouTube channel?
Wait, hold on. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me.
Jeff is like one of my closest friends. I don't know if anyone
You only
knows
talked to
that.
him like twice.
I mean, he mostly yelled at you.
Well, it's like twice, two that's gonna set us up for a lifetime of friendship.
Jeff once signed something for release and wrote dad on it.
I don't care what you say, but anyone else in Achievement Hunter, don't talk about Jeff.
Oh!
Shouldn't do that.
What? Read the comments.
Take.
All right, we made a joke about it earlier, but this is actually the real your comment, whatever the name of the show is, comment of the week. Take it away, Lawrence.
Just settle in, get a snack. This is gonna. All right, it's 4chan, and boy, God. So there was a thread about us in 4chan, which is pretty cool.
We did it!
Taught us that we're both funny and try too hard at the same
Hacky
time.
sack while you're-
Anonymous writes, this is probably as good a place as any to pose this question. Who exactly is Funhaus for, and what audience do they expect to have? They baffle me sometimes. I'm a casual viewer, I don't watch all of their shit, and I haven't watched them before the channel, so I don't know about Inside Gaming or whatever they've gone, or whether they've gone up or downhill. Wrong weather, but that's okay. They do their gaming segments, they make the jokes, but they act like they resent it. Like they have to make a joke quota, not for themselves or to be proud of the work they do, but to appeal to the audience that they, in my limited experience, sound like they only kind of tolerate. It rounds out to stilted jokes backlit by some really awkward layer of frustration. A lot of their shit seems to be the stuff that they feel socially obligated to do to succeed, but they don't wind up that good at it. There are great highlights, but 1 in 10 video being worth watching is not a great ratio. They get miserable and frustrated, you get miserable and frustrated, it gets exhausting. One more paragraph, we're almost there. Okay. They do the personality stuff, they've got the personality shows and the personality content. They don't really do the personality thing good right now. They also have the narrative of, quote, YouTubers can't care and personalities are masks and manipulation, quote, end quote. Thing that they're not afraid to talk about, so you can backwards engineer that into the assumption that they're basing those beliefs on their own intentional environment, or own internal environment. Oh man. It's probably honorable to be forward about stuff like that, but it's so bizarre to see it all laid out side by side. I'm willing to take a shot of the Kool-Aid when it comes to personality groups because I need some vicarious joy in my life sometimes, but handing me straight cyanide is awkward. Seduce me in spoilers. Our job is to make content that people watch. And, believe it or not, genuine, funny content doesn't often get consumed. This is why you have dumb jokes and the like. This is why people have catchphrases. It's not funny, but people laugh at it and they watch it. Our job is to make media that people consume. Sometimes it's a balancing act between doing the things we know work but may not be original and funny, and doing the things that we want to do, which are original and funny. Case in point, there's a lot of videos on our channel that people say are great but have less viewership.
No, it's good.
We can only dedicate time to them when we have the time to do that. So you're not wrong. Part of our job is, in a sense, forcing the comedy that we know works mathematically by looking at the view counts on our videos, and part of it is doing what we find entertaining and enjoyable and satisfactory to us. So
It's like asking an accountant to do math only when he wants to do math. That's not how it works. Sometimes you gotta go in at 9 a.m., you gotta start doing math.
that's when the math's hot. This is actually a really interesting...
That's all the time for the show today. Thank you so much for watching, guys.
This is from Open House, Matt_Hatter3. Joel is turning into new Adam. Everyone makes fun of him. He's starting to lose the ability to read and he looks sad. He just needs to be more racist.
Look at him!
Who would make fun of Joel?
Look at how stupid he looks!
Thanks for watching the hacking show.
Joel,
Sorry, Joel.
It's a lot of pressure.
Joel, count us in.
Guys,
Like shades from the Wonders.
Today we're gonna have a very subdued and quiet comment show
Louder though, the mic needs to get you.
because Matt Peak is.
Not too loud though. Like,
No, Matt Peak is working. We can't do a comment show. Get it started now. My coffee's gonna spill.
Unlast Dude Soup, Epic Ever writes, James really doesn't like being told what to believe. So much so, I feel he is biased.
I am not biased. You're biased.
What does that mean?
Don't even try. He's trying to say that I'm biased.
Why can't
I don't
you-
like that.
Bias towards what?
I don't like that at all. No one tells me I'm biased. No one
means you're
tells
biased.
James Willems he's
It
biased.
means you're biased towards something. What does that mean?
Would accepting what people tell you to believe not be biased? I guess not. You just be inheriting other... I don't understand.
This is
James.
from Puck Off Demo Disc. Chris Old Death Keeper. Now James has a stand that can stop time. Instead of being called the World, which it's called S3 Savage, which actually could be a character in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Can't wait to see a fan art of that. There were a lot of comments comparing me to Dio Brando, and I've been doing this a long time.
Somebody burped over here.
I'm trying to be genuine. I've been doing this a long time, and they're burping back here.
Did you burp?
But when people say that things I do may resemble Dio Brando or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in general, I really take it to heart. And I want you to know that,
Oh, red burp?
I just really want you to know, I really want you to know that it means a lot to me.
Man.
Thank you for the beautiful comment.
I'm already
about how
He doesn't
articulate
normally
he
have a
is.
lisp
Go, go.
or a speech impediment.
Master has given us a sock, said the elf in wonderment. Master gave it to Dobby. What's that? Spat Malfoy. What did you say?
It's Mr. Malfoy. You missed a word.
I did. See, I'm already. It's not for
It's
me.
actually Dr. Malfoy.
Okay, here's the reveal.
Dobby has got a sock, said Dobby in disbelief. Master threw it and Dobby caught it, and Dobby is free.
Oh my gosh, you made me cry.
That was amazing.
Very deep.
So there you go.
I wonder if Elise is second guessing her comment choice.
This is from the collaboration we just did with Critical
Charlie.
from Mia Al Salihi, who says, "Yes, heart, LMAO. I love FH and Critical so much. This should be a thing now where they collab from time to time." And you know what? We love doing collaborations.
Somebody burp again?
And I think we've got. Did somebody burp?
Who keeps doing it? It's Adam. It's Adam.
That's
the
just
burper.
as disruptive.
Adam's the burper.
You know, we're gonna do a lot more collaborations in the future. We're gonna be collaborating. Big news this week that the sweet. Kind of funny games. We're gonna be doing stuff with them. They're part of Rooster Teeth. I don't know. We're gonna be doing more collaborations.
We just played with Jordan from the Creatures. Ew.
It sounds like a diarrhea swamp.
Batman v Superman official final trailer. Drew Polaris. Batman uses intelligence, deception, stealth, and backup plans to overcome the enemy. Superman uses strength, will, and power to bring foes to justice.
It's true.
Wonder Woman uses beauty, strength, and cunning to defeat opponents. Lex Luthor uses power, intellect, persuasion, and treachery to further his gains. All meet in an arena for control and acclamation. I don't know if that's spelled right. To decide the control and fate of Earth.
That's true.
The pinnacle of forces of good and evil. The ultimate battle of wits and domination. Just some ideas. Smiley face.
Those are good ideas.
That's really good.
Thank you.
This is from Matthew Zuber. Looks like Bruce has lost some weight. Granted, I don't consistently check him out in the videos, but nonetheless, he's looking good in this one. Quote, sexy Bruce, end quote.
It's skank your way to a great body. 7 minutes every day. Come on, play the trumpet.
Am I skating, Bruce?
I think so. I'm not sure.
4chan hates Funhaus. Papa Boogaloo. That last guy's comment is fine and all, but I too am a longtime 4chan user, and I love you guys unconditionally. I've been watching you for years.
Not you.
But even him. And consider you to hold an extremely high batting average of funny and emotionally investing content. From Tunt to Sex Swing to disturbing Rule 34, you guys deliver. You guys deliver, and do so with the warmth that I look forward to experiencing daily. Please keep doing what you do and continue to explore and express the facets of your own humor and personalities. Though I don't speak for all, I do speak for enough when I say you guys are fucking great.
Speak for anybody.
Also, I want Elise to fart on my neck. So,
Elise?
Well, Adam could probably burp in your face.
Oh, man.
I think it was Adam. I'm not 100%.
I already said
it was me.
Oh, it was you. I'm sorry,
Listen,
Adam.
I said it was Mexican food and Red Bull.
Adam's burps smell
terrible.
a lot worse than Elise's farts. I can tell you that much.
This one's from Dude Soup, and Max Film Stuff says, that James guy have big muscle, but how big is he pensy?
How big is he, Pensy?
How big is he pensy?
Well, why don't I show you?
All right, show us your pensy.
Should I take off my
You
shoe?
can take off your shoe and then.
My pensy is approximate. Joel, you're terrible at this. You're no David Blaine. All right, I'm the David Blaine. You're supposed to distract them. All right.
What is going on?
Distracted with pensies. All right, a comment on last demo disc. Ham Falcon writes, "Wouldn't it be a bit more kind to your workmates to record all the videos in a separate room?
What? No, I don't understand.
Because we got all these rooms just laying around. Why don't we go to that? No.
Lawrence, if you
No.
need me, I'll be in the other
Oh.
room.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking Los Angeles.
No, we just need to go to Office Max and get a box full of rooms.
Oh yeah.
And bring him to the office.
This is not West Texas.
All right.
We don't have another room. We're lucky to have this one, by the way.
Oh, somebody burped over there.
Who was that?
James.
Who did that?
This is from the comments show. This is from Caleb Snyder. It seems like the show has turned into the bashing of comments. While there are some that deserve the shit they get, there are also those that offer constructive criticism. Sure, no one likes to be criticized, but there are better ways of handling it. Making fun of your fans who take the time to watch your videos and want to help improve doesn't seem right. Also, James' sister is pretty funny. I'm gonna ignore that last part. And
At least it didn't say daughter.
and here's the thing, some comments deserve to be bashed. This one, I'm not gonna... Wait a minute! Some comments deserve to be bashed. Not all comments deserve to be bashed. We don't bash all comments. Some we offer constructive criticism about.
Show us your
For
front
example,
page.
Bullying Joel.
I gotta go work on a no episode.
Here, put this giant phone in your pocket.
Nice comment, Four Eyes.
Next comment, nerd.
This is the question. This is just a general topic. Dear Funhouse, sponsor chat is not your friend.
Oh yeah, this one.
I can understand you guys siding with YouTube gaming over Twitch, considering all the opportunities YouTube have given Rooster Teeth in production, but unless you're going to actually read sponsor comments, most you're doing is isolating/alienating viewers, in my opinion. That is your opinion, and it's a good opinion. We're not very good streamers from my perspective in the sense of how people stream.
Oh, I see.
But I think we can elaborate more on that. Take it away, Joel.
Yeah, so this two-part thing. One is we don't stream on Twitch because that's not where our audience is. Our audience is actually on YouTube. When we stream on Twitch, we get very few watchers. And if the point of it is to get more people to watch, why would we stream on Twitch? Second part is YouTube doesn't offer a lot of great mod support. Right now, we're working with some really great mods in our community, but there's only so much they can do when there are 6,000 people at any given time in the chat. So sometimes I gotta switch to sponsor chat when there's spam or when
Don't jerk it off.
when there's spam or when there's racist
He's
shit.
jerking off on
you know,
camera.
I'm not afraid to ban people, and neither are mods. Just we want
But
chat
why
to be
don't,
civil.
and then Bruce, why don't we acknowledge the chat?
Usually because we're playing a game and having fun, and typically we don't see the chat because it's not on any other usually Joel acknowledges the chat.
I acknowledge the chat.
Or Lawrence acknowledges the chat sometimes, but we're playing.
Yeah, I'm in there. I'm just not talking every
We're
day.
making content.
Streamers are streamers. Other people do other kinds of stuff.
More fundamentally, we're recording for a video instead of talking directly to the chats. Also, another big deal is we have a very small amount of moderators, and they are swamped and slammed every time we stream.
And
you guys
they're
are
heroes.
terrible.
And they're
They are heroes.
Heroes.
So putting it in model,
Like 9/11.
putting it in sponsor only gives them a fighting chance, because otherwise there's just too much Hitler garbage on the internet.
Nobody here can read. These are just pictures.
So we answered 4chan last week, and they saw it. They saw it happen.
We're famous.
Boy, that can't
They
focus
saw
at
it?
all.
We'll just show it.
Anyway, Anon writes, LMAO, they actually answered your question in a video. And then somebody else wrote, didn't get this one, but somebody said, see kids, it pays to be autistic as fuck sometimes.
Whoa!
Thanks, 4chan.
Wait, are we the autistic ones?
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, okay.
No, the guy who wrote like 3 paragraphs dissecting our emotional approach to content.
Oh, that's not nice.
It's all
You're
personal.
also not autistic.
And you're just as autistic because you answered in a bunch of paragraphs.
Do we make content for teens or autistic kids or both?
Yes.
Yes.
See on the other side.
Buy a Casper mattress?
Hey, welcome to another episode of Your Comments. Bruce wants to go.
The first comment comes from Ironic KXL, who doesn't matter.
That's not ironic.
From the Let's Play Overwatch video.
Nice one.
He says, Overwatch, question mark? More like Underwatch, because these vids consistently get less views.
Now it is ironic.
He wrote get twice in there, yeah. And I wanted to say, Ironic, you are correct. They do get less views, which means we will not be making any more Overwatch videos until people watch them. So, instead, we're going to be making more videos
In Overwatch?
in League of Legends.
League of Legends video!
Better get good at League of Legends,
Someone
except for
give me my
Joel. 'cause-
Naga.
absolutely
Someone
not.
give me my Naga.
Where is it? Where's
I
all
need
those buttons? I need all those
I need
buttons.
those buttons.
I'm gonna piggyback on that because I also have one from Overwatch, and let's play from
like a motherfucker.
Robbing5 with numbers. Is this description genuine? And
Genuine?
genuine,
Like the rapper?
If so, I find watching Overwatch to be kind of boring. The style is modern Blizzard designed by committee, so no sole access across a mishmash of themes. The gameplay is MOBA skills in TF2. Listen, he goes on and on.
Did you make Overwatch?
Look, I get it. You're not like basically what he's saying is that he doesn't like it because he's not playing. He goes on to say that he does.
What a loser. Well, go out and get
Hold
beta
on.
access
Here's the thing.
yourself.
People didn't understand the Olympics when they first started watching them. You had to stick around for a couple millennia.
Why is this guy running fast? I don't get. Oh, he crosses the line. Okay.
Why did he jump over that pole? He should have just walked around.
Just walked around it.
Look,
I don't get it.
I just want that when the game comes out and you're all playing it and you know what it's like to watch it, then to play it, then maybe you like to watch it. So
I'm with Joel. It's a hard. When we were at PAX East a year ago, James and I were staring at a monitor going,
What the
I
fuck?
don't know what that is, but it looks fun.
So many sparkles.
Then we got to play. When we went back and watched those videos, we're like, it makes sense now.
And
It
now
all
we're
makes
MLG.
sense.
Now we're the best.
he also
Because
says that
no one really has access.
This is from Dude Soup Superman Sucks. I Bandis. So, when are the supposed alterations to the setup of Dude Soup coming? Not hating on the current one, just asking. I like that because they're genuinely curious about something and they're like, this could be misinterpreted in a certain way because it's text on the internet and I want to make sure that's not misinterpreted that way. I want to be a positive person and just ask a positive question. What is the status of that?
Just so you guys know, little loopy on antihistamines right now. That's okay though. So we talked about it. We got some stuff into works. Right now it's looking like about 3 weeks to a month. In real world, it's probably more like 2 months. So,
Oh boy, that's a long time.
yeah, there's a lot of jerking going on. So, you know, it's a process.
Here's the problem.
Adam, stop!
It's so gorgeous.
spoiling it.
It's like the best thing you've ever
Spoiler,
seen.
It's gonna
Superman
change
dies.
everything.
The problem is,
Don't tell them!
Superman dies.
They don't.
oh no.
Move it up.
I'm also jumping on the Joel bandwagon. This is from my personal Twitter, which was pointed just at me. But this guy, the Mooch, he doesn't watch us because we're PC elitists.
That makes sense.
Makes sense.
And he apparently says we hate Xbox. And I said, okay,
yeah, we hate
that's fine. I was just saying maybe go do something else instead of complaining on the internet.
Right.
It's a fucking stranger.
Joel.
So he replied, it gets there. It gets funny later. It's a two-parter.
It's quite a journey, James.
He wanted, the Mooch wanted to make it very clear that I work full-time for an engineering firm and I own my own business. So what something more would you like me to do? He continues, I didn't ask him.
bitching.
I like how you say I'm negative when every show you make is you and your sidekick Bruce bashing the Xbox One.
Sidekick.
Hashtag hypocrite. I was just so happy to find out I have a sidekick.
Did you check to see if he follows you?
Oh, he does.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Still hasn't unfollowed me.
What does that have to do with
I
Joel?
assume we're gonna get there.
We'll get there later.
Later, much later.
We'll get there much later.
Okay.
I have a Joel comment
All right.
from Fahad
Attention rate on this video
Safar
is so
on the
bad.
How to Do Steroids Wheelhouse one. In all my YouTube surfing, there are no such video descriptions that are of match with that Joel
That
has
big
to
stone, what you have
offer.
behind the paper.
That Joel has to offer. He is probably the master of YouTube descriptions, and this particular one is the testament to my statement. Keep it up, Joel. So it's
No,
very
I'm
true,
not.
but he won't be keeping it up,
Keep it up.
and we'll miss
it up,
him
Joel.
dearly.
Give me that.
Joel, am I?
100 years, Joel.
All these great comments about Joel. Must be nice, Joel. Must be
Must
nice.
be nice.
No one says anything nice about me.
All you gotta do is
They
quit.
really like you.
I'll go next. This is from the comment show last week. Joe Monroy wants to know who are all these random people always in the room.
That's me and Adam.
I know.
Bruce, yeah, what are
This
you
is the
talking
Funhaus guys. You don't know who they are? Guys, introduce yourself for the audience, please.
Hi, I'm Torvald. I specialize in the building.
My name's Thomas, and I work on the dildos.
I'm G-Twee. I clean up the floors.
I'm Skip Woods. I wrote the hit film Hitman and Hitman 2.
Huh?
I'm Elise. I edit here. And
No,
I do
stop
my
that
video.
Those are most from Rooster Teeth most of the time, and we're gonna be doing more collaborations with some as Let's Play gets bigger and bigger. There are gonna be lots of collaborations and random people in the room on a regular basis. So get you. Do I have dandruff?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh man!
This is from our 1 million view video, the PS4.5 release date video. Memen Hamen. Pretty sure these dudes all bum each other off camera. What is I don't know what bum each other means. Does that mean jerk each other?
I heard that as a
Put a
verb
penis
before.
in a bum.
They bum each other?
After we got that view count, that's all we could do.
No, okay,
Million views.
Ow, it hurts. Why didn't we use lube?
Okay, and then you just rub it back and forth and it goes ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba,
Oh, that's
ba-ba-ba,
cute. It's like an
ba-ba-ba,
Eskimo kiss.
ba-ba-ba.
And then the reverse of that is dummy sticks.
Yeah.
When you hit your together.
BassX13 writes, I like how between Joel and Elise, you have just enough femininity in this group that this seems like a party instead of a sausage fest game session. There's a lot of diversity in this.
We're doing weird stuff. Keep going.
We have a Cuban.
There's a lot of diversity in the small group, and it makes it really fun to watch. Even the silent corner between Peek and Omar serves its purpose of neutral tranquility. So yes, we are a vast rainbow.
But Joel's leaving though.
Wait, what's the silent corner between?
And why
Peek
didn't I have enough femininity on my own?
This was in the Drunk Souls.
Tampon problem.
This is from Open House Board Game. Sanic to Hedgehog. Funhouse is like that one friend we have who's really funny but sometimes super racist. But we let them slide because they're still really funny.
I think it's the other way around.
What? They're super racist
And sometimes funny.
and sometimes
We let
funny.
their funniness slide because they're super racist?
I hate white people.
If it's funny, it's funny. You can't
Yeah.
really help that.
I stand here.
What Hitler tried to
Taking
do,
my
it
job.
wasn't funny. And that's because his timing was off.
He probably thought it was pretty funny.
We got Poland. Oh, put him on the train.
This from Ethan. James looks more like the buff Matthew Lillard from Scooby-Doo 2.
Monsters Unleashed.
Get back in there, Slugger.
Talk about the movie.
What's the difference between him in 1 and 2?
Maybe got more buff.
They're bulking up on Scooby
You know,
snacks.
the funny thing about I actually had to QC that a long time ago. Not 2, but 1. And Matthew Lillard didn't realize they were filming a movie. He just thought that they were just following him around with cameras, and so he was talking to a CG dog the whole time and getting high.
So Ethan Perry writes, and this is again from the Drunk Souls video. Remember how they made fun of Spool? Joel is the new Spool.
I know it wasn't. Spool will be Spool.
Oh, that hits really deep now. Now that Joel's leaving to marry his Canadian girlfriend.
That's your hard stop
That
it.
does make sense though, because all the people we make fun of leave.
Dramatic irony.
We just started making fun of Matt Peak today.
Oh no.
You think he's on his way out?
What you got behind that paper?
Pete, don't go.
Peak, what's behind the paper?
Don't go, Pete.
What's that? What's that yellow thing back there? Why would he need that behind his paper? What's that all about?
We all make fun of each other.
We all make fun of each other.
Name one thing you can make fun of me about. One thing. 20 seconds. Your stupid eyes.
You love steroids.
Your wife.
Huh?
Your wife.
King of Bandaging. Hey, I love on the spot, and John has the most beautiful hair and rooster teeth. Don't make fun of John.
I want to.
Thanks for the comment, John.
Wrapping up the Mooch saga.
This guy
He
again.
ended it with. He just went on this weird insult train. This was all kind of, I don't know, unprovoked. He said, from your days with Machinima to your Patreon venture, it's just you and the gang sitting around making fun of everything.
Patreon.
Hashtag middle finger.
We're not on Patreon.
Remember when we
This is the point where I realize he doesn't know who we are.
Do you think we're
Who do you think you?
Oh shit, Matt!
Who do you think
kind of funny, maybe? Do you think we're kind of funny? What the fuck was that?
I
I
mean,
don't think he's fun. I don't think he thinks that we're funny at all.
haha!
Now and then I can do it.
I got too excited to hack.
your wife.
I got too excited to hack.
Anyway, we used to work at a place called Machinima, and that reminded me of Joel.
Your paper's set to horizontal, not vertical.
Paper keeps changing
This is from
landscape.
the No Adam Leaves Screw Attack episode from Randall Stevenson, that's why I mostly picked this comment because it's the name of Tim Robbins' fake character that he's laundering money for the warden in Shawshank
That's
Redemption.
why you were checking IMDb.
What's behind your
I
paper?
thought he just liked IMDb.
That wasn't even close to funny or clever, and that's sort of beside the point. Whether you're being sarcastic or not, I don't really care. It's mostly because your name was Randall Stevenson. So we do appreciate your opinion, though. Have a good day.
And thanks for reminding us of the greatest movie of all time, The Green Mile.
I think we're done, right? Are we
I
done?
don't know. We just keep going.
Cobb was a womanizer.
Hey guys,
yet
if
they-
you
At least he's got
submit
more,
more
comments.
That's all. Well,
The Tato 999. Joel's pussy. Joel is pussy. Joel is pussy.
Joel, this is the last time you're gonna get to respond to anything on the
What do you have to
internet.
say to them?
Hey, Joel.
So go ahead and say your last words.
Respond to Joel's pussy.
And that's where you cut it off. That's where you cut the video.
Wait, no.
no,
Try,
you
try,
gotta say
you gotta
something
say
funny.
something. You don't call the edits.
you don't get to make your own jokes.
From all of us here to you and your family and friends at home,
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
have a hallowed season. And remember, there's coffee! There's coffee! Oh, there's coffee in the cup! There's too much coffee!
1 year ago.
Someone give me my comment.
1 year.
Someone give me my comment.
Go ahead, Adam.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Can I do it?
Yeah.
Welcome to your first
Welcome to your
Bruceless-
first Bruceless. Episode. What we do is, so people send us letters by mail. They're generally horseback, and then they come in through a tiny little chute. You can't see it. It's right on the other side of the camera right there. It's a tiny little chute. The horse uses his mouth, puts the thing back in there. He sends the letter through. We open up the letter, generally use a paper cutter, and then oh, Bruce! Oh, Bruce, I didn't. Oh, it smelled like farts. You farting on me, Bruce. Oh, so that's a Bruce thing. Oh, it's a Bruce thing. It's a Bruce.
I wrote. Oh! Whoa, that was a hell of a sound. On the Harry Potter final battle video, what even is that? Anyway, I did not put it in there. I was busy working. See, I hate being Mr. Naja Jevtik writes, the way Voldemort disintegrates in the movie is just wrong. He's supposed to lay on the ground still, never moving again, because that's something he feared the most. He feared dying. He feared dying like a normal human. It shows us that no matter what awful things he did to be immortal and to prove he was more than a human, he still died a human death. The book was on point. I wish they did that in the movies. Voldemort is not worth dying in another way.
How did he die in the movies?
I don't care. I don't want to.
What? Harry and the Love, and he's the Horcrux. It was great.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, how did Voldemort? Didn't they have a space
Take
battle?
him down, Bruce.
They had a laser battle, and then it blew him up, right?
Well, no, when the lasers hit, like cum came out.
Yeah, I know. There's splooge.
You guys are making me real glad I didn't see that.
I was like, Harry, hit me with your splooge.
Go ahead, Peek. I realized that Sirius Black, he doesn't die from the curse spell.
Falls into the curtain or whatever.
He gets knocked
Lawrence
into
gets
the
it.
curtain.
Yeah, he's just stunned. You should have read the book. I explained
That's what I'm saying. It's
I
a
swear
movie.
to God he was going to come back and he never did.
But the thing is, the books do such a better job of it. I only seen the movies and they're all wrong. It makes it look like he got hit and he's like, oh, and then he's like, I guess I'll walk through here. And he walks through and he's gone. I'm like, why would he walk through?
The movies would be better if it was just someone reading the book.
I'd watch that.
What is the show again?
What was your comment?
Okay. This is from The No, Link's a Girl, from Skybound Pilot. Feminists are going to be pissed that you'll get an option to be a male. That one, and then the very next, no, yeah, it's a joke.
I get it. As someone with a keen insight into the female mind, I get where you're going at. And amusingly, somebody probably would be mad if you could be like a male Samus in Metroid.
Oh, he got me.
Here's the thing.
my horror
If you think that
At least we don't need to hear from you.
Oh.
And then the very next comment, I'm doing both my comments at once. It's
Whoa,
the very next comment on the same episode from Rank 70, who clicked because of thumbnail.
Yeah.
So I found that funny.
That's feminism.
Thumbnail
right there, baby.
game is hot. I'm trying to fill the gap. Bruce is gone. Joel's gone forever. Oh man.
Here's the
You
problem.
can go into space because you're a feminist.
Everyone loves titties.
You can appreciate a good dick.
I can appreciate it, but I wouldn't click on it.
What about people that are butt people? I
Well,
mean,
they
I'm
love
not
butts.
talking about.
I mean, just saying, the perfect thumbnail is a titty butt.
All right, that reminds me of my next comment. Adam.
Speaking of penis, this showed up, I guess, on 4chan. I was in this thread, YouTubers who you find attractive. I'd suck the shit out of pics-related cock. No homo, of course.
Pig? Oh,
yeah,
is that
pic.
Oh, pic of
pic. Yeah, yeah.
It's a pic
I
of
was like,
Pete.
is that me?
Well, originally it was me, and then someone in the comment and someone in our doc changed it to peak, and I agree.
Haha.
Much better.
You got comment pranked.
This is from the Your Comments video from No. Why does Peak always look like he's thinking of a way to solve the world's problems? Sorry, oh, I read that wrong. Universes.
You blew it. All right.
Crumpled up for being a
This is from Open House, even though it doesn't really have anything to do with anything. Evan Ariste says, I wonder if Elise has a nice ass.
I know.
James?
Let's find out.
Everything looks great when you're wearing a child-size NASA space camp onesie.
Commander Scorpion reporting for
That
duty.
used to be mine. So this used to be my, this was mine when I went to space camp. I got this. I used to fit into this. And then we discovered around the time Elise was 27 years old, that 27-year-old Elise fits into 8-year-old James's clothes.
Got another comment.
And thus she is Scorpion now. I used to be the
I
Scorpion.
think Lawrence probably has another comment.
When you were 8, did you fantasize about having sex with somebody in that suit while you were wearing it?
It's really hard because the zipper does go all the way down to the vagina, but then it doesn't.
That's right. You can't get.
But-
you gotta get under.
Yeah.
This always gets caught on my labia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Neil. Armstrong.
So this is also from the final battle at Harry Potter. Hamdan X Alalai writes, I don't like the way they made Voldemort kind of look weak here. After all, he is the most powerful dark wizard in the history of magic. I think Voldemort must return someday.
Okay.
I agree. I agree.
I agree too.
I mean, didn't he return the first time? What was the difference
Yeah.
I mean, Voldemort dying the first time
Well,
and the second time.
Yeah, he got his Horcrux the second time.
Well, he's in the back of the dude's head.
Right,
He came back
Horcrux
as,
him.
But hold on, but during the
Snake
first
book.
during the first Wizarding
this,
War
watch
in the
this.
70s,
Watch this.
right?
Yeah.
Before he lost, before he lost, did he do the thing where he was like, all right, well, I'm gonna put my soul in this snake? Did he do that? And that's how he got to come back.
What? I was more concerned about why the Wizard Bank or wherever they were would keep such a horrible thing just open.
It seems really silly. There
Like
should be like a
a
caution
fence
tape
or
or
something like.
Watch it, Elise. Too sexy.
Oh,
Careful
like
with
the
that.
vents.
Careful
This
with
is
that.
from the Let's Play. If you don't know, every Saturday we have a video go up on the Let's Play channel. It's the Flash mod from Troy Thormond. When the Flash killed those soldiers at 5:33, it looked exactly like the opening scene from Mission to Mars, where that giant dune tornado spins that astronaut to death for failing the intergalactic CAPTCHA.
Hey, can I borrow a pen?
Gary Sinise.
Sorry, it's astronaut pen, astronauts only.
Where are you going? You moonwalking?
She's flying out.
We're
Okay.
Space
Are we even responding to any of these comments? We're just reading them and doing
Have you guys
shtick.
seen Mission to Mars?
No, no one's seen it. This is a post on the subreddit.
Mission to Mars.
Who is David DeCarradine? I get it's David Carradine, but who's he mixed with? First of all, I don't know who David Carradine is.
I think Adam.
I only know David DeCarradine, who was a early '80s, late '70s exploitation kung fu star.
I believe I said Kevin Carradine, so his comment's wrong.
Yeah, he's double wrong. And it's Kevin DeCarradine.
Yeah.
So I don't know who David DeCarradine is.
Maybe
Kevin DeCarradine is a treasure.
You might getting it mixed up with David DeCoteau,
That's
the director
who
slash
you're
writer
thinking
of the
of.
1313 series.
That's who you're
Most
thinking
people
of.
get those two things mixed up. I can't move because I'm Benson.
My suit isn't done.
He thinks he's horse.
The zipper broke.
Oh, you broke it!
Now it's just gotta stay unzippered the whole time.
I saw your space penis.
I'm gonna blow up out there.
This is your weekly no check-in. This is from Mr. Noob. Wants to know who knows the schedule for when Funhaus is on the know. I've been missing their show. We'll do this once a week and we'll keep saying it. Even though this is from a no episode, we are there every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Well,
and
not every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
when we can. Typically, we're on there 3 days a week, most of the time. Ow!
Got him.
Every once in a while, Lawrence and I will try to do an in-review where we play a game and give our opinion, and we don't score it.
We got
So-
Dark Souls coming up. You've been playing that, right? You haven't been playing it. Oh boy.
Hey, last one coming
All
up
right,
today,
my
the
last
winner.
comment is from Seraph Angel. I do not care how much you add to the game as long as you continue to be idiots and put rollback in your games, since it is very clearly you all suck at implementing correctly, allowing everyone and their mama to do crap that should not be doable. I think you all should stop trying to save this game. Time and time again, Capcom screws up because they think they can handle something or have a smart idea and just refuse to learn from their mistakes. All those beta tests, and for what? A junky, low-class, clear disappointment of a netcode and server system. Get your crappy acts together. Enough is enough. Think before you act.
I would want to be Capcom after that comment.
That was actually
Street Fighter
from
5,
a Street Fighter 5
Oh.
forum.
I thought it was from the.
I played Street Fighter 5 the other night, and there was a ton of lag, but it fucked the other guy up more than me, so I won. So I like it.
You
I
play
like
Alex,
lag.
you're a bitch. You
You
play
gotta
Alex.
play that
No,
lag
you didn't play
son.
I play Armika.
There you go.
'Cause,
Bam. Oh yeah.
she's got fucking jacked, and she's a wrestler.
Got the sphere
She
titties,
got
too.
she got the butt that she does this.
What's the name
her
of her,
boobs are hanging out.
All right, take us out, Bruce. Hey, let's do the show. We got all sorts of work to do. We got to do all this other stuff.
Oh,
Bruce,
Bruce.
I
I'm not
have to
busy.
ask you a question about my edit.
What's up, Elise?
Oh, it's Bruce.
After the show.
What? You tell me now. Why? That's a terrible voice on him.
Yeah, why you doing
Another master.
Got him with the rear naked. Got him with the rear naked. 1, 2, 3.
Armika!
He's dead.
I'm the champion!
What
Kill
happened?
him! Kill his ass!
I step up
Kill
for
his
4
ass!
seconds
Come on,
and you
use
kill
your
Bruce?
space strength.
We got a blood
Come on.
sport. Come on, do it, Elise. Do it.
The gun's broken.
Oh.
What? It's not a real gun. Come on, Pete. It's not a real gun, guys. What's the deal? What? Ah! We got Benson when he was like 5, right? 5. That's a long time, and he had only been neutered once he was surrendered. He's probably got kids. Ben's probably got kids.
Oh, look at you little baby.
4.5 years? That's a long time. That's a long time for a
Ben's
dog
been
to not go fucking something.
He's been sowing his seed.
He's probably a granddad by now.
Welcome to a dog-centric episode of Your Comments. I got hair on my face.
Doggy
Do
style.
you think that if a dog wants to like do something different in the bedroom, he faces the other
I
dog?
was
Yeah.
gonna say, do you think dogs can fuck any way other than doggy style?
Yeah, absolutely.
They just
you
cry
see the way they
afterwards.
do that thrust thing?
You ever seen it,
You
though?
can put that anywhere.
You
Have I seen dogs thrusting? Yeah, last
No.
night he
He
jumped
lo-
on my back.
First comment this week comes from Lawrence.
Oh, go for it, Lawrence.
Playback writes, there were days when I would look forward to demo disc to hear Bruce sing. Now just emptiness and sadness.
Wow.
Boom. Oh wait.
Good thing I've got a song for you.
Bruce, take it away.
It's called I've Got You Under My Demo. I've got you under my snap. Snap, 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 snap.
This is how dreams become nightmares. I'm gonna go because mine is like a fucking short story here.
Plus broad shoulders on
Green
this.
Avero. This is on the last podcast where we talked about everything from Suicide Squad, which, by the way, wow, some serious emotions there, and stories and gaming. I don't think we took any definitive stances on either of those, but
Not
it doesn't
according
matter
to
to
the
you.
comments.
Have you started reading yet? Okay.
There's so many words.
I found myself disagreeing with you guys a lot in this podcast. I think your argument of story being, for the most part, irrelevant in video games is a little biased and short-sighted. I don't know how are we biased.
Just keep reading.
As with most things in the world, it's never black or white. It's usually somewhere in the middle, and that goes for the balance between story and gameplay. Oh, he's like Albert Einstein. He figured it out. Sure, you can have kick-ass gameplay with zero story, and you'll have super fun experience.
Like
and
every
it
popular
may
game
even
ever
be
made.
memorable. And at the end of the game, the game focused entirely on story with zero gameplay is no longer a game. But finding the right balance between two has created some of the greatest games of all time. This is entirely subjective, but one of the most beloved French Final Fantasy, even stumbling in recent years, has been able to put in a certain level of interactivity that has not been imposed by the viewer, has the potential to be one of the strongest narrative experiences out there. I'm not trying to say that some video game stories are the best stories ever told.
James, what's this comment about?
I think the medium has the potential to do that, but due to
This is from the recent open house where we all held our breath in a competition and James won. Hoyota says, I saw James's nostrils move. Cheater!
Fuck
Cheater!
Oh,
Cheater!
James cheated.
Hey, look at this.
cheated.
Hold on, look at this.
Nostril gate.
James cheated.
My nostrils are moving. You don't have to breathe, you idiot. Do you every single time you take a breath, you go every single time?
James
God
cheated.
damn it.
It's from Demodis, the most recent one.
We're wrestling.
It's from Ryan James. Literally, make a show where you guys call random places about video game problems. Catch these places have nothing to do with video games
Bruce.
or electronics.
Okay. That has existed for years. Jerky boys, crank yankers. Of all the things I don't want to become, that's probably
prank
the top
channel?
of my. I don't want to be a prank channel.
Prank house. Yeah. Hello, McDonald's.
Yeah!
Oh, prank time.
And surprise, please.
Easy writes. I think Funhaus would have this based on how out all of you nerds Funhaus are the only ones who are in good shape.
Okay.
What?
Hold on, let me try that again.
Read it one more time.
I think Funhaus would have this based on how out all of you nerds Funhaus are the only
Okay, he's talking about the
ones-
video.
The Let's
He's talking
Play
about the
Live
fight
trailer.
video.
Yeah.
He's talking about the Let's Play Live fight trailer.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's
Saying we're in
he's
shape?
saying we are the most in shape, thus we would win the battle.
Right. Read it one more time.
Okay, I think Funhaus. I think I got it. I'm parsing this. I think Funhaus would have this based on how out of all you nerds,
Oh, he meant to say out of shape.
out of shape all you nerds are.
Ah!
Period. Space.
decoded it.
Funhaus are the only ones who are in good shape.
Thank you. Boom. Very much.
Hold on, I can add to that with my comment. Jess Anthony says he's referring to the Let's Play Live trailer. Buy your tickets, code Funhaus. Dude, this sucked. Everybody knows Peak is the equivalent of Doctor Strange. He would have fucked everyone up. But then he went on to say, P.S. It didn't suck. It was actually pretty cool. But his statement
Good
about
save.
Peak still stands. Peak is the Doctor Strange is cool.
Who said what?
Is how powerful is Doctor
Well,
Strange
Doctor
within the
Strange
Marvel universe?
Can generate money anytime he wants. He can be rich whenever he wants. And
Really?
it's like Pete, 'cause he's
But only
always making it
350 at a
rain.
time. Lewis says yes.
Got bolts and
Yes, he's
stuff.
very-
Yeah,
What's
but
his-
he's like magic-y, right? He can
Top
top of the magic class. Okay.
class.
All right, there you go, Peak. Top of the magic class.
Doctor Strange.
Next comment from this is Suicide Squad Sucks podcast that I wasn't on. Mr. 44 and more. I feel like James tries too hard to have alternate opinions.
I do.
James, what do you think of Casablanca?
It's shit. Mostly shit.
James, what do you think of The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time?
Could have been better. I think it was a little slow.
James, what do you think about the Nazis?
They may have had some good points.
Okay, James, what do you think about donuts?
I think that if they didn't have such holes in the middle, it'd probably be better.
And James, what do you think about yourself?
Well, according to this comment, I can say I'm pretty cool.
This is from Skylar Maceman. I want to thank you guys for making me laugh today. I lost my grandmother last night. It's been a rough morning.
geez.
But you guys
Where
are always
is she?
there.
You should go out and find her.
Oh!
Well, I'm just saying.
You
You're
guys
just sitting here
are
on the
always there to
internet
pick me
making
up.
leaving YouTube
grandma's
comments.
walking around town
Your
lost.
grandma's out there somewhere.
Thanks again. Keep doing what you're doing because it makes a difference. Fuckhouse would win in a fight.
Why are we called Fuckhouse all of a
I
sudden?
don't know
Somebody
what
have
they
like a
call
Chrome
this.
extension installed that does that? Sir Dio Nation writes, yes, play more VR, please. Oh yeah. Make sure they do VR anime chick for the next one. Just do one with an sexy anime chick involved. Me likey.
Did you write this comment, Lawrence?
I may as well have. I sleepwalk, so you know. Sometimes.
I added that one for Lawrence.
Me
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
There
Yes, I would like to do that for Lawrence.
Hold on, is there an anime chick VR game?
There's got it.
Ask me any question ever.
Is there an anime chick VR game?
Yes. Now ask another question about VR.
Were the Nazis right?
There's a VR game for it. Yes.
I'm gonna toss this out there. There's not a whole lot of game to anime girls. It's mostly just they're on top of you and you lay on the floor. Like, so, you know.
a game.
I don't know how we can turn that into a video, but
Say your catchphase, Lawrence.
that's how you fuck that
Oh,
anime.
it's me like.
Me like you.
There you go.
Or rock paper scissors. See who goes first.
On three. No.
Well, that was like rock, paper,
That was on
hacky
So,
sack.
rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You're both
Steve
terrible.
Shovel. This is from Mike Hawk from our Let's Play video. If you dislike Funhaus, I will dislike you. Capiche? He hits it with a capiche.
Wow,
At
he
the
must be
end.
from Italy.
I thought it said Chipotle on there. I was really excited about that.
That's just
like, you like Chipotle?
Bruce sees all words and sees Chipotle.
If you dislike Funhouse, I will dislike you. Chipotle.
Yeah!
Your final question, because we needed a good title for this episode. This is from Dave Flex from another video. Is Bruce openly gay? I haven't watched any IG stuff with him, so I don't know if he's come out of the closet before or he's still in the closet.
Those are the two options.
Bruce is here today, so he can clear the air.
There's an announcement.
Let me,
Numbers. We're here with you, buddy.
let me help you out here. Let me get you a
here
little
with you.
comfortable.
I'd like to make an
It's
announcement.
the only place he feels safe.
I'd like to make an announcement. I do like men.
That's good.
But I also like women.
Oh.
And I like children.
Okay.
Hold on, wait.
And I like...
How do you feel about the Nazis?
No, I like dogs.
Oh.
I like them.
Okay.
This is much worse than I thought.
I like
So you're just a liker.
pancakes. Oh, I like Chipotle.
Yeah.
There are a lot of things I like.
What don't you like?
Buttholes?
Oh, that's not true. What's the deal with communism and huge clits?
China music.
God damn it.
Sorry, I thought.
Oh, hey, welcome to a clit-free
People
episode
keep making fun of it, but having a giant clit is awesome.
of your comments, where Lawrence likes to speak on behalf of all women, dead and alive.
You're not even a woman.
I mean, I can't speak for the big breasts or the clitoris
You mean for
or
China?
the penis.
Yeah.
But China died as she lived
With a big
with a
clit?
big clit.
All right.
Probably
High on
bigger.
drugs.
First comment from Stephen Anal. R.I.P. Prince and China, two very talented men.
I thought
Boom!
those were our jobs.
Boom, boom.
She was the pioneer
I love it.
for ladies that want to be like dudes.
James has a few thoughts on making fun of the dead. Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, that's very profound.
I think that once they're dead, they can't come back at you with a better joke, so now's the best time to do it.
And something that is not even remotely related to the previous topic in question, Sam Reynolds asked, casually wondering if this was recorded before or after China's death. You spelled it with an I, so
Spell it wrong, idiot.
you're referring to the country.
C-H-Y-N-A.
Yeah.
Even
But was
though
it-
Honor
in the
her.
porno One Night in China, they are in the land of China, I believe.
They had to go there to make it accurate, they had to go there for like 3 hours.
If it was recorded before, then we can add another to the list, a Funhouse list of celebrities they've killed.
We actually did kind of kill her.
It was before.
No, okay, hold on, thought about that. There are more celebrities today than there have ever been. So the chances of them dying and us mentioning them are only going up.
Yeah, I'm really tired of people going, damn you, 2016!
Was she a celebrity
It
though?
doesn't matter, people die all the time.
This is from Open House, Blue-Eyed Sexy Pants. I had a dream. I watched a movie about a divorced woman getting her life together with Elise and James at their apartment. I accidentally ate the entire bag of their cheese puffs and had to replace them before they noticed. I think James saw me putting the new ones back but didn't say anything. It was a lovely evening. If you ate an entire cheese bag at our apartment, we would notice. Well, I would notice.
I was going to say, at least you would definitely
I would be
notice.
real pissed off.
furious.
My clit would just be raging.
That's one angry.
It would be like Attack on Titan. You have to get those slings to bring me down.
All right, you guys are being too negative. I'm gonna be a little positive.
yeah,
This is a post on the Funhouse subreddit. It's just a question about Funhouse fitness friends and what they're on. Hey guys, I wanted to get an idea how many Funhouse fans are into training or bodybuilding. What are y'all into, and what are your goals? Also, what are you taking to achieve those goals?
Yeah.
And then they talk about themselves and their kinds of preferences and stuff like that. And I just think that's kind of a cool thing to draw attention to. I'm really happy that the Funhouse community has enough people that there would be posts on our subreddit about getting in shape and being fit and different strategies to do it. So I just want to draw attention to that.
I have two questions. How much steroids has he done, and how big is his clit?
Not big enough, that's the answer.
Yeah, not big
He
enough.
says he's 5'10". He or she says they are 5'10", 185. So that's
A 4-inch clit?
that's a lot. That's about 28,000 milligrams of steroids right there, right into the clitoris.
All right, let's get off clit talk for about 2 minutes here.
No.
This is from the PewDiePie versus drama video we did. This is from Represents WV. I remember someone likening YouTube comment section to a wall on a public bathroom. People know they are safe and have anonymity there. Can't say words well. So they just make their mark without any fear of consequence. Same thing for YouTube comments. Commenting is just our way of fulfilling our basic human need to announce our presence. He says our presence, I get it. To say that we are here. That's all it is, and it will ever be. I kind of agree, but not really. Sometimes people have some good comments to say. Sometimes people just want to, talk about the clit.
That's the best part of the internet. No one's accountable. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Don't believe Bruce.
I said this before. You know what's the opposite of the internet? It's like the same thing but different. It's going to conventions. We just got back from PAX, and that's like an internet comment forum thing, except everyone is not anonymous, and so they're all really nice to each other.
Yeah, they're all human beings.
Some guy told a story about how he lost his wallet and then found it like 12 hours later, and everything was there, like all of his credit cards.
Somebody
and
just
stuff.
returned it. It was nice.
Could you imagine if that happened on the internet?
Oh shit.
That's weird because people still call me a faggot.
Pete, read off of your new piece of paper.
Yeah, come on, Pete, read off your piece of paper.
Yeah, why does that all this? What does it have all those marks on it?
They can see the back. They can see the.
That's weird. I crumpled it up and it's got all those marks.
From
They can see the other side.
It's like
They
getting
know it's the same piece of paper.
Rich PCG from Glitch Runners. When is what happened?
Glitch Runners. When is...
Are you blocked it? Get her to the hospital. Call an ambulance.
Someone call China. Need a clip transplant.
No.
When is
got
Lawrence
it, I got phone.
going to admit to being raised a strange Jewish father?
What? You
I don't know.
are raised? You
When are
mean
you gonna admit that?
That was a lot of text for just that one. There's
Yeah.
like 5 lines of text on that piece of paper. I'm not Jewish. I'm not stupid. You kidding me? Why would I be born Jewish? That's terrible.
Check his balls.
Right now, I'm Jewish. Next comment from Dabom8493. I feel like they're purposely being as disrespectful and dumb and possible. Not even making legitimate jokes they think is funny. I don't even know anything about China really, or have much respect for
You
her.
just do China comments?
But I can't respect them for just going out of their way to bash her. Normally I really like these guys, but they seem legitimately dumb right now. So this guy doesn't know anything about China or have much respect for her.
We make our livings off of dick and fart jokes.
But
You
when
think
we
we're really
make-
insulting our intelligence?
When we make fun of China, you're upset about it, but you don't know anything about her. What the hell are you talking about?
I get it.
What?
He thinks we're not trying very hard because we went out of our way to make fun of a dead person.
We make fun of China
Jokes
on
on
a
you, yeah.
weekly basis. We make fun of her giant clit.
And 10,000 other celebrities not named
Yeah,
Sean
and we already
Connery.
thought she was dead anyway.
This is some sort of comment from who knows where. Brooklyn Dragon said, I just
It's a
saying
good
this.
name.
I'm just trying to get Lawrence all worked
Yo,
up here.
Brooklyn.
It's fine if Lawrence has his opinions. Everyone does. He doesn't need to justify them to anyone. But when fans of their channels who give them the ability to go into work doing what they do, doing what they proclaim to enjoy, leaves a comment. Just so you know, you're obligated to every single person watching.
Yeah, someone else.
It's an enormous dick move. You just kicked me.
It's an enormous dick move. You just
So I'm mad at you, dude.
An enormous dick move just to shout at them that they're wrong. You got the wrong there, especially when Lawrence himself is wrong. There have been plenty of games that shape the way games are made and were story-driven. Final Fantasy VII being just one of them.
A game exactly like games that have been made before?
Saying story-driven games have done nothing to shape gaming when The Witcher 3 literally just won Game of the Year is nonsense. It won the Game of the Year from
the Game of
from
the
the
Year.
Academy of Gaming Awards.
And guess what game shaped gaming more than Witcher 3? Minecraft. So I'm sorry, like, how does Witcher 3 influence game design? What game is coming out now that is because of Witcher 3? What mechanics in Witcher 3 have changed the way we interface with games? It was an evolution of what came before. It's an open world action RPG.
I just like get that lawnmower going.
Dragon Quest, you may be onto something. Dragon Quest led to Final Fantasy VII. Yes, Final Fantasy VII, what did it lead to? Septerra Core?
Spiky
It was
hair, story-driven.
story-driven. It was story-driven, Lawrence.
Okay.
In that there was a story in it.
It led to Advent Children. Yeah, there's also a big fucking plot hole. How come Cloud had to obey Sephiroth's cells when it turns out he wasn't Zack at all?
All right.
There's
So
an answer,
here's
believe
something.
Listen, I like story too. Okay.
We watched movies. We read books. These are how we learned what narratives are. Because at the time, games were just little pixels on screen going from left to right.
Final Fantasy VI.
Right?
One of my favorites.
Okay.
Didn't lead to anything. Didn't evolve.
So I think we have to start to settle down and realize that story games, there are people out there who that's their narrative
Can
experience.
we start talking about China's clit again?
No, come on.
Doom and Quake changed things because it spawned an entire Call of Duty changed the gaming landscape because it spawned an entire raft of Me
Step
Too.
up, step
Damn
up.
it!
From Funhaus Tourism Bureau, we did one on Boston. It's from Colonel Nugget. You should do Philly next, bro. That'd be fucking sick.
Was that a Philly
Philly,
accent?
That should be fucking
I've
sick.
never
to Philly.
I've never been to Philly.
I've been to Philly and then I left early.
So we are probably the
I watched-
aficionados on Philadelphia.
I watched Rocky a lot.
I watched that movie with
Me
Tom
too.
Hanks.
Oh,
Bridge of
Dang.
Spies.
Steamed Rice 97 writes,
Yeah, good.
Adam's an interesting guy. It's apparently become something of a joke that he's always sad or dead on the inside. But from the way he talks, it sounds like he's really getting fulfillment from his current job. Doing what he loves constantly.
doing what he loves
constantly being around great coworkers.
What is wrong with you?
He's surprisingly optimistic, and he also has a great sense of humor that shows more in earlier Inside Gaming videos when he talked more, since the Bruce and James shtick wasn't established yet.
Dick, how dare you?
So there you go. Somebody sees that Adam is not dead and hollow on the inside.
That's just my face.
It's just his face.
I have a sad face.
Sorry.
Why are you sad?
Adam, what's
What's the
up?
matter?
Why are you
Talk
sad
about yourself.
today?
It's all
Did you
focused
lose
on Adam.
someone you love?
Yeah, are you
Or
upset?
did you gain someone you love?
You upset?
Are you upset about China?
Too many people to love? You sad?
He's sad.
Just pass the mashed potatoes, please. This is from the this is Roaring Rupert. This is from that same PewDiePie video. Adam, man, you're a great guy, but I've noticed a lot of strong, unfounded opinions lately that you are presenting as fact. But I'm glad to see Lawrence is kind of questioning these opinions. Whether you know it or not, you have a strong impression on your viewers, and when they hear your opinions on topics that you have little experience with, they're just going to regurgitate that same false information to other people. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
What little experience is he talking about?
I don't know.
When did we like comment for hours on something we didn't know anything about?
Final Fantasy 7 was okay.
Every podcast, I don't know.
Got good music though.
Everyone has human
That
moral
motorcycle race?
responsibility.
Chocobo
but
racing?
when you're going to a channel where
Snowboarding?
the thumbnail is Pocahontas getting just
I will say this, with all the things that you said, the one thing that I will proudly proclaim is that you should never go to any one YouTube channel or a multitude of channels and take that opinion as fact. Never regurgitate anything anyone ever says. Do your own research and say what you want to say and whatever you actually feel. Because opinions are just opinions. It's just that.
Is that it? Are we done?
educate yourself.
It's another China one.
It's okay. It's okay. Ring out that click. Get the steroids back in your system.
It's not what you think.
Specialty pants.
From
They're back.
everything epic in me, I just wanted to say thank you to you guys because I am prone to panic attacks and sensory overloads, and literally less than an hour ago I was sitting in my bathtub having an overload, and watching your videos helped me calm down. Not much can get me back on my feet as quickly as you guys can. You all mean the world to me, and thank you so much. So.
That doesn't have anything to do with China.
Did she write
Well,
that?
it was on the video, so maybe she was watching that video.
See?
Or he or she. Thank you very much.
People give us a hard time for doing stuff like that, but if it wasn't for us making fun of China's death, that person may have had kind of a slight
Also maybe die.
panic attack.
China's death saved that person's life.
An eye for an eye! A clit for a clit. I don't disagree with you. My biggest problem with your comment is how you completely missed our point, which is what you just said, which is that if a game is entirely story, it ceases to become a game. But if a game is no story, it still remains a game.
All right, James, you served him.
Thus, that is all we were trying to say. Can
won't see this
games be made better by having an awesome story? Absolutely. That's why we cited lots of examples like BioShock and all kinds of things like that. But those are lots of times where they don't sacrifice the game for the story.
Bioshock's a fun game.
He even talked about Final Fantasy.
Here we go. Oh, it's a happy birthday episode for Elise Willems. Let's get her in here. Make her do the things she loves.
Well, hold on.
Can't
Wait.
sing.
By the
Days
time
after the birthday.
Yeah,
anyone
it's not
sees
gonna
this,
be
it'll be
relevant.
long over. She'll be dead by then.
All right, go. Merry Christmas
You guys,
to
there's
you.
nothing that I would love more for my birthday than not have that damn hacky sack in this video.
At least want to play hacky sack?
Oh, that's all right. Hacky sacks are basically an excuse to kick someone that you like. All right, Adam, hold this.
Welcome to Comment Show. Did we do an intro on this?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Kind of an intro.
People know what show it is. There's a title down there.
It says
right
comments on the thumbnail.
But they get confused, you know, there's a ritual. This big bad Bara Skeleton writes, and this is on the Doom versus the Creatures video. I'm pretty much sure Greg Miller is the Rob Schneider of the gaming world.
down. You're welcome.
Oh, no, wait, hold on. Rob Schneider can be funny, right?
Can he?
He's been funny.
Yeah,
Gave birth
he's
to
been
that
funny.
hideous daughter of his.
Wait, what? He has a daughter?
You know that he has a daughter. You hate her.
What's
Oh, X's and O's girl.
X is a nose girl.
Oh, L King?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is from the most recent demo disc.
Jeez.
Bigger shoes.
Harawana Gangsta says there's a porn series for the new Transformers cartoon series. There's a new female Transformer, assumed to be implemented in lieu of diversity in the cast, that goes around banging all the Autobots and a few humans.
Fuck yes.
Do you guys know that?
Diversity!
I didn't even know there was a new Transformers cartoon series, but to know that there's a porno of it is really nice.
Why are your comments so long?
Is it that was 2 lines.
What
It
video
just
is
felt
that
long
from?
because you were thinking about a cartoon car having sex with another cartoon.
What's wrong with that?
Mechanical,
Next comment.
Can robots consent?
bumpy.
This is from the Let's Play channel. Jeez.
That's a cool trick.
From our Gmod video, Ethan Burgess says, I like roleplay and realism. I want to see it again where if you die, you have to stop talking. That's a great idea. Achievement Hunter, they're very, very smart people sometimes. And when we die in a Gmod video, we should actually stop talking, James.
I got a better idea. Every time we die in a Gmod video, we kill ourselves.
Why?
So we'll each have a gun at our desk, and if you die in the game, you blow your brains out. Does that work for you, Ethan?
You sound just as smart as Achievement Hunter.
It's from GTA Easy
Why
Riders.
does it say Batman versus Superman?
It's got weird markings on it. And
Stop!
It's all crumpled
How
up.
old is this joke gonna get?
We're gonna do it every week.
It's not about me. Guy you see when you die. Reading these comments makes me so excited for the video.
Oh, didn't get it. Didn't get it.
Interesting, nice comment, and reading that comment made me excited for these comments.
Wait, so his comment.
His comment made him excited about our comment video.
Well, he's in it now, so now he's part of the dream. Whoa, careful!
Whoa!
Stop doing the hacky sack around open flame. How many times do I have to say that?
I got it all the way across the room.
I gotta hang a fucking sign.
All right, go Elise.
This is from the Honeycomb Studio video from Jetwork131. I always love Lawrence, but he really shines during sex/hentai gameplays.
Sure he does.
That's true. That's kind of his forte. He knows a lot about hentai. So yeah, he's got that going for him, right, Lawrence?
Lawrence, tell us something that we may not know about hentai.
I gotta go get the hacky sack. Guys, there's been a real renaissance in hentai lately. You got women with 3, 4, 5, 6 penises all crammed in there. It's an exciting time to be alive.
Crammed in where?
She's got one of her own.
Oh, all around.
Oh, Mr. Lawson.
Why'd she sound
Racist.
Mexican?
How are you?
Don't fuck with the focus!
Oh no.
God damn it!
It's perfect.
We're gonna have to fix that.
That's Sonico. She's actually too stupid to
Mr. Lawrence.
even say that. It's weird.
Lawrence knows
You saw my
characteristics
skirt.
of the
I don't know
female.
why she's Latino.
She almost gets sexually abused in every episode, but she's too fucking dumb to even understand it. It's weird.
Why do they do their hands like this?
They're dainty.
Like they're holding a sheet, but there's
Yeah.
no sheet.
Why is she so dirty?
You don't care? Okay.
Somebody read the next
You
comment.
made my anime girl dirty.
This is from that same Creatures video. This is from
I didn't read mine from the Creatures video.
Unaware Goober. I was
It happened
looking.
before
Yeah,
you.
somebody else did. Don't worry about
There's
it.
other people here,
you gotta
birthday
pay
girl.
attention.
I was looking forward to watching this, and then Greg Miller showed up, and now I'm no longer gonna watch it.
Why is everybody's problem?
Well, so,
I like
okay,
it.
here's the thing. Okay, so I'm afraid people are reading this and going, yeah, fuck Greg. That's kind of the point. He was playing a villain. That's what he does. Greg plays a part.
He's the heel.
It's all make-believe. Greg's not even real.
There's a hacky sack right at your feet there.
Make sure this framing's
But
good.
Peek's gonna go in and put the ball everywhere.
Next, no, you won't. From Wheelhouse, the Janky Jedi's Wheelhouse, LM701 says, Shopkeep is a fantastic game and really easy to figure out. I'm appalled. And the next comment says, Destin Flower, too bad they didn't realize Shopkeep is a great game because they don't invest time in it.
Oh my god, you guys are idiots!
I have bad news for you. If you are watching us to watch us play a video game and enjoy it and like learn it and like teach you how to play it, you're at the wrong fucking channel, man. Wheelhouse is not for that. Dylan Disc is not for that. Do we have any shows that are like
If
that?
opinions were math, you'd be 2 + 2 = 5. Boom! Boom! This next one is from Sir Johnny 3. It's from the Unicam video. I have watched Adam fail at games for over 2 years now, but never have I seen such a deplorable and downright embarrassing display of gameplay. I was constantly yelling at my screen. I am downright infuriated. This game's was easy. Just stop putting Nikki and Kayane anywhere but the Cam Studio and Spa. You work them until they can't work anymore, then de-stress them only to immediately work them again. You only reward ladies after a long time of service. For the first hour or so, you should be operating at minimal gains, slowly investing when it is fiscally responsible. Adam, this is your worst failure yet. I am not mad, I am just disappointed. Did you hear all that?
I wasn't listening.
Damn it!
This was your time!
Hey, thanks for watching our videos. It means a lot that you enjoy our great gameplay.
No. Get out of here, Matt. Pink Monkey Bird writes, this was on the Easy Rider video. 66 easies, 31 pops, and 14 churns, in case anyone was curious.
Nice job.
Could have just asked Dan.
Yeah.
Did Dan count though?
Well, he had to make them all.
Sorry.
And when I saw a sequence, it was like churn 42,
Oh,
churn
because he was
43,
old clicking? Yeah.
or whatever the
I
number
know all
is.
about that.
Gotta
Let's,
keep track of those edits.
this is good evidence, you know? Being a little autistic will get you places, like on this video.
You gotta stop saying autistic as an insult.
It wasn't an insult. It's more of a
matter of
saying he's
fact.
autistic.
If Pink Monkey Bird went through the video and counted all of them and then felt proud about that, I mean, I guess you did the
He
world
might
service.
just be a savant.
You're not supposed to touch it with your hands.
I didn't.
It's illegal.
I didn't. I moved so fast it looked like it was my hand, but it wasn't.
Next comment.
It's from Dane Conroy on the comment show from last week. I remember when I was 5'10". Now I'm 6'3", and I feel better already. That's awesome. Good for you. I'm 5'6". I won't ever even be 5'10". So.
You don't know that.
You might one day.
Someday.
You do
Gattaca.
steroids.
Yeah, you can Gattaca your way to the height.
This is from Michael McAllister on the Let's Play Gmod video. OMG, why you only upload Fuckhouse? I hate that guy Joel. That Joel guy. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
What was the
Well
question?
put, sir.
I couldn't have said better myself.
I
Love
just
Joel.
saved your life. Did you see that? That's your birthday present. Now I don't have to get you
Pack
anything.
me in.
This one's from a dual Bassett. It's from any number of videos, doesn't really matter. He says, he calls out timecode 1038. God, this brings me back. He then comments to himself, says, fuck the 90s, the 2000 is where it's at.
No.
The 2000.
2000.
Swordfish was great.
I just,
Swordfish was mostly filmed in the winter of '99.
Quit hacking at him. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm reading a
Way to
comment.
pay attention,
I'm-
you piece of
Respond to
shit.
the comment.
I'm supplying commentary onto commentary. Do
I'm
you
supplying
see,
this hack right to you. I'm dishing it up.
See the meta of the show.
Nothing.
I find it funny when people go on YouTube and talk to themselves.
That's all.
It's cute.
Kean Hansen.
Hold on. Yeah, just throw it into his legs. Go ahead. Read the comment while you're doing
He's
it.
like a juggler.
Go.
Kean Hansen writes,
you
you can see the outline of Lawrence's balls through his pants.
I almost picked that comment too.
It's a good one.
I did too.
Man, I've been nutting out pretty hard lately. I think it's all the dieting. All my body fat's going into my testicles.
That's good.
That's not
Everyone, chicks love big balls.
You might have elephantitis.
Or lumps.
Yeah.
Hey, kids, check your balls.
For cancer.
I've been waiting for that special lady that's just like, I want you to drag your nuts across my forehead.
Elephantitis
that's you.
is my new favorite urban comedian. Is that it? Is that all the comments?
Is that it?
We're going out on big ball sacks?
Still have battery.
We still got time to, so let's just keep going until the battery runs out.
So what does that mean? All right, Elise, sing us a song. Oh, what's wrong with your legs?
That's not a song.
She's having a stroke.
I messed up the dance in the song.
Oh, you messed it up.
Okay, let's get one good round of hacky sack going.
right,
Nobody
okay.
fuck it
All right,
up.
here we go.
Okay, ready?
Bruce is blocking the camera.
I'm
so
not
let
blocking
it
the camera. They can see it.
Alright, ready?
go. I have little tiny
Not
feet.
yet.
Hold on.
I have
Ready?
little baby feet.
On three. I'm gonna toss it on three.
I have little
One,
baby feet.
Call it
Two.
if you're getting it.
three.
I knew he was going to do that.
I knew it. It's over.
Dick.
All right, you can stop it.
Happy birthday, Greg. Welcome to a Willemsless
Hey.
episode of Your Comments.
I got it right here.
The hacky stack stays, but the beautiful people are gone.
Yeah, James and Elise, they're gone. It's just
All right.
the ugly people left in front
We're
of
gonna
us.
get real good at hacking.
Speaking of beautiful, let's get to your first comment, making his debut on this episode. Omar.
Wait, Omar hasn't hacked yet. Omar, hack it
Omar
up.
will hack when he's done reading.
Okay.
Stand at the blue line. You're not in focus.
My comment comes from VR Pictionary that we did like a year ago.
Okay.
Really fun video. Hope you guys found a new weekly show. Blah blah blah. Nice stuff. Then it goes. My only criticism of the video is the lack of editing. Instead of having blah blah blah, lack of editing. That video took me fucking forever to do.
Oh, no.
So much editing went into that video, and you said the only your only gripe is
Should
the
have been
lack
more
of
editing.
Oh, Omar, you got to edit harder next
Yeah.
time.
It's funny is,
Well, actually, that's kind of a compliment because the video was so good he didn't notice the edit.
Yeah, the whole thing was
you go.
live.
There you go.
Well, here's the thing Omar's learning about our
All
audience.
right, I'm gonna go over the back of my head right to Omar. Here we go.
Is they think,
Wow.
is they don't give a shit whether or not we edited it or produced it or whatever. If they don't like the video, you did a bad job.
Check out this move.
Next, Next comment from the Dave Mira Memorial Race. This is GTA 5 gameplay. This is one with Chad from Screw Attack. Tim Dobnik says, "Oh man, that haircut! What an edgy teenager." Aww. So there are a lot of comments on this video about Chad's haircut, and the best part about it is that literally the next day, Chad went to the barber and started tweeting about how he got a haircut. And we all felt really bad because we think he might have gotten a haircut because of those bad comments on the video. So let's be nice to Chad from now on. Except that he did get the same haircut. It's a swept. He just cut it shorter, but it's still swept.
He looks 10 years younger.
Chad. Oh, hey, it's Chad.
Chad's here.
Chad, what do you have to say about those comments? See you later, Chad.
All right, pick her up.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pete.
Here, cover up your...
pull your piece of paper
Pull
up.
your paper.
I
just don't wanna.
gotta edit this out. The comments cut off. The comments
I
cut
wish you
out.
would have just printed
that
that out.
Just print it out.
Pete.
What happened? Wait, you can't just stop in the middle of the
I'm gonna
comment.
edit it out. I'm gonna edit around it. All right. You gotta get the full comment.
Needs more editing. Hack me up.
Oh,
we go.
There's an iPad around here somewhere.
Darth G1980 writes, as much as I love the extended Funhaus family and value their opinions on Dude Soup, etc., while still mourning our kin that has since left. After watching this today, it made me realize the core reason that makes Funhaus great IMO is Adam, Bruce, and James playing rubbish games and giving their crazy warped but ultimately hilarious comments on that game. I'm his Chrome, Ride to Hell Chaser, and some of my favorite Ravens Cry. Please consider more of these types of videos. Funhaus will always be my first place to visit. When online, I love you all in the passion. Keep up the awesome work. Much love. That thing that worked, do it again.
Hey, by the way, just so you guys know, like those sorts of gameplays, like Gore and the other ones that we love to do, and they're really funny, they don't get that many views. People don't typically watch them. So like usually we'll do Demo Disc, Wheelhouse, something like that. Those will get the views. But the stuff he's talking about doesn't do very well.
You guys should play Redline.
We already did.
No, the full thing.
No, we're not gonna play Redline.
No, it was great that one time. Do it again.
Next comment from the China Alive video. Speaking of which, I love putting China in the titles. From the Quiplash video. Makai Makahazaharazada says, penis cunt, penis cunt? My vagina is on my face? Really, FH? That is funny to you? The answer is yes. It is kind of funny because we were doing the lowest common denominator. We were pandering.
Like kind of funny.
To Makai. And the thing is, it worked. That video got a shit ton of views. People loved it. They love penis cunt, penis cunt. And if you ever see me in a dark alley or like on the street or something, just shout, penis cunt, and I'll know immediately who you are. And I'll laugh.
This is from Salty League. I can't wait to hear Lauren's philosophical reasoning for his salt on the comment show.
Man, people on the internet think I give a fuck what they think. That is my philosophic. Also, like, just, man, cowardly ass motherfuckers insulting me from their, like, one-way mirror of the internet, like high-fiving all their internet bros. Burned him! Everybody up for me because I burned this asshole that I've never met in my life. Fuck you. Andrew Quist writes, this is on the last podcast, some honest feedback to sound quality is taking a hit on the new set due to the wireless mics. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're working on it, though. Work in progress. We got some new equipment. So yeah, we got wireless louds now. You know, we're getting there. Our mic placement wasn't on point last time. We got some sensitivity settings to deal with, but Omar's been putting in a lot of time on there, so it's gonna be good.
Omar, gotta edit better.
Turn that dial knob, that
edit
editing
better,
knob.
Omar.
Edit beforehand.
Yeah, live edit. Just dial that up.
This one ended up getting deleted from the Funhaus subreddit. This is from Matt Worse. Yes, this is asking question. Rip in peace, IG? Close, I guess. Yes, this new Fun Wars video was cool, but somewhat I am missing something compared to the original IG days. I mean, I am a regular, daily, sometimes even 2 times a day. When you did upload to Machinima as well, whether since my first video, links out because I did watch this video, another video, and yours got recommended to me. Am I growing up? Did you change? Have I changed? Where are the farts, the humps, the gay jokes, the jokes about having sex with little boys? Dear God. Where is the ghost in the attic? The wall full of fan art. I have loved your channels, IG and Funhaus, for always, settle down, for always making fun of gaming. You didn't take the games too serious. You made ugly Sims characters, but somehow you became more serious, more focused on winning, more
Is he writing
mainstream.
the wiki for us or something? What's going on?
We lost our soul.
Quite utterly confused because I think this happens once a week.
You want me to just slap at him in the balls right now?
You must think we're someone
That'd be
else.
funny. Just
Ow, that fucking hurt.
see, everybody's laughing.
Now have sex with children.
Kunk Master Flex
Oh, that's a good name.
writes,
Strong name.
this is on the last podcast as well. James' story reminds me of how my brother got banned for being gym-intimidating at Planet Fitness for grunting or putting weights down too hard. Some audible nonsense. Somebody just couldn't take the fact that my bro was actually working out instead of tweeting on a treadmill at 1 mile an hour. Yeah, some people get intimidated by gym noises. It's really fucking stupid. If you wanna work out in a church, work out at home.
Good hack.
You don't get ripped
Do I
whining
come
about
into
people
your
making
house
noise.
and knock the steroids out of your mouth?
From Dre3K.
Sorry.
Somewhere on the subreddit.
Whoa!
There have been people saying
Gone forever.
COD 4 was the best one since COD 5 came out. It's not a new thing. Also, you can't really quote-unquote bust out your 360 to play COD 4 anymore. Well, you can if you want to experience hackers and occasional extreme lag due to very low player counts. One of the main reasons that people are excited for COD 4 again is because of the rejuvenation of one of the player base on a, for now, unhacked system. Being able to play one of the most loved modern shooters as if it was at its peak back in 07/08 is a good enough reason to buy the game. And I can't blame people for doing so. if wanting to play a game that the vast majority loved is being a quote-unquote hyper-consumer, then F it.
That's not being a hyper consumer. It's just being aware that all you want to do is go back in time.
I mostly just picked this question because I wanted Pete to read it on his tiny little phone.
What are you talking about?
Got a big old piece of paper.
Piece of paper. That was a good point.
It was a good point.
Made a good point.
Absolutely.
That one was from our podcast, and I apologize because it was very close-minded of me to forget that old systems tend to get hacked. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And by re-releasing it, you get the new system in place, and things will be better. Until it's not. But until then, hack away, kids. That's why we use a hacky sack for this one comment.
No, that's not why. We've been doing this for
All right,
months.
that's all your comments this week. Keep them comments coming, so we have another show to keep.
Now
making.
make sure you keep yelling at us, calling us bye.
Oh, don't stop.
They were funny, and now they're not funny because they either do or don't say it enough.
So your comments have been heard. This will be a hack-free episode of your comments.
Whoa!
No more hacky sack. Hacky
Grace
sack
and beauty.
has been banned.
We're gonna do it
For
right.
what it's worth, I'm tired of this hacky sack too. I think we need like a volleyball.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Stuff all over.
All right, this is on the last podcast. Love my Funhouse crew, but the formula for the Dude Soup podcast is something like, quote, there is a new video game / movie / other media. People have two different opinions. Both opinions are okay. People have hate comments. It's okay to have your own opinion. End quote. I love the Dude Soup podcast, but it feels like it really is a regurgitation of that formula. I would kill to see a podcast where they just talk around like the Rooster Teeth podcast and told stupid and funny stories. It feels like the Dude Soup podcast is just a weekly podcast telling me it's okay to agree to not agree. I get it, not everybody likes Marvel or DC, but everyone has an opinion. I picked up on that in about 2nd grade, but because I'm a decent human being. That was like 2 points. Still love my Funhouse boys, but they really should be a different theme aside from telling people that people can have different opinions.
Nice catch.
Charlie, you're not wrong. The problem is we're not on episode 550. We don't have like a baked-in viewership that's going to listen to a bunch of people they don't know talking about bullshit they don't care about. So we sometimes have to title our podcast in a way that might bring in new viewers and new listeners. And because we're not assholes either, yes, sometimes the subject of our conversation tends towards, you know what, there's legitimacy to both sides of this argument because we like to have civil discussion now and then. But you're not wrong. We have been doing that a lot. We just did it today again, despite my best efforts to make people opinionated. So we'll try and branch it out a little bit. We have been. Try and branch it out a little bit.
Next comment from Damian Hernandez. Actually, I'm going to read this one. Newsful. FIFA 2000 has Real Big Fish as the 2nd song on the soundtrack. What? You're lost, Bruce. If I had known I had Real Big Fish and Robbie Williams, two of the greatest artists of all time on that soundtrack.
Best-selling top.
Number 85 on that, yeah.
Is it really that long?
Lawrence fell down. Lawrence fell down.
Lawrence, why did you fall
I
down?
didn't expect there to be a chair behind me.
Next comment show, we're gonna play that Aztec game where they bounce it off their hips through that tiny little hoop. You kicked my dog in the face?
Now the ball kicked your dog.
Mr. Alex Brake said, so I'm watching Shrek 1 in 3D in Vive, and then I minimized it to listen to the Proclaimers song. Then I listened to 500 Miles, then I clicked on random Funhouse video, and then new videos, and now I'm here watching Funhouse in VR, while Shrek 1 in 3D is paused in background. There, I said it.
Why is it paused?
Yeah.
I think because he was doing so many other things, but I assume that he went back, he put Shrek on, so it was Shrek, well, I'm probably Shrek, and then our video, and then the Proclaimers 500 Miles. You know,
Did it sync up?
that's mixed media, my friend. You might be the new lawnmower man.
Do you have 3 monitors like I do?
What?
Or was one on his
VR.
It's all
VR.
VR, Lawrence.
He's in VR. He's in it.
He's doing all
His
of it.
world is a
Like
monitor,
Minority
and it's
Report.
got
He would
perfect.
move
He's in
around.
paradise.
You don't just pause Shrek.
Listen, when that snake asks you to take a bite out of that Shrek apple, don't take a bite, because he'll kick you out of paradise, my friend.
This is actually from our subreddit in
got a
a
metal
thread
plate.
called Problems at the Funhouse.
Oh.
It's from Bruce is a Giant Pussy, and it should be known that this guy created this account right before he posted this.
Oh wow.
Uh,
Yeah, way to put your name on it.
Yeah.
Boy, really going out there on a limb with your fucking fake Reddit profile.
He or
Boy,
she-
I can't wait to hear that.
Here she says, I am a sponsor and I care where my money is going, and right now it feels like it's just wasted on James' vacation and stupid sets.
Whoa.
We do not need fancy sets. I do not sub for fancy sets. I sub for the laughs, which are lacking in this new crappy Funhouse videos.
Which video is he talking about?
I don't know, just everything in general. He just hates us.
I just want to take a
He
minute
hates
to
your vacation.
Yeah, I want to take a minute to thank him for paying for my vacation, because I really appreciate that. I couldn't have done it without your sponsorship dollars. Oh wait, it didn't go to it, and I paid it myself.
I'll tell you what, Bruce is a giant
Are you
pussy.
dad kind of?
The next video you produce, you send it over to me, and if I laugh, this isn't a joke, if I laugh, I'll send you $5. Not a joke.
I'll do it. Can I
But
do
that requires, they'll have to give you his address and actual name.
And he has to make a video.
And he's
Very
so
difficult.
cowardly, he couldn't use his own Reddit account.
This is from the We Always Win episode. This is Riri1141. I just feel like
Comment satire.
we will not be putting that in the episode. I'm sorry.
Stop it.
He's reading off that paper though. Look,
This is from
guys.
Pharaoh Clay from some video with Lawrence in it. Lawrence reminds me of the short boss in the Incredibles movie.
Oh no! It's been exposed.
You dropped his phone!
He's reading off the phone.
It's completely shattered!
I find it amusing that
Yeah, it
pops
keeps
up every
coming up.
now and then. It's nothing new, but it's very comical and it's a good time.
Adam looks like that hot date from Eurovision. I get the boss from Incredibles.
Next comment from Damian
I'm so good
Hernandez.
at sports.
I love these guys and their podcasts, but they can be such hypocrites sometimes. They hate the idea of people telling them that the things they like are bad and shouldn't like them, but they're the first to make fun of and look down on people for liking other things. For example, Shenmue. They got like 6 months worth of material by calling out, making fun of Shenmue fans for being fans about something. All right, I don't give a fuck about this comment anymore. Here's what I have to say about this. If we're allowed to make fun of anything we want. But you can have your opinion and we have ours. I'm not saying you can love things all you want, but it's okay if we make fun of you. That's part of the internet. That's part of life.
Hey, you want to hear the biggest joke of all? We tried to get material out of Shenmue and no one gave a shit, just like the real Shenmue. So even jokes about Shenmue don't land.
Boom.
Yeah.
This is from Snipers vs. Stunters, the GTA video that was super fun to play. Jeffrey Lubin, this is the best games play you guys have ever done. Snipe gods for sure. I like it because it's a positive comment and a sea of negativity, and he actually liked it. And I think all of us that played it had a really good time playing that mode, and hopefully if enough of you watch it and enough of you like Jeffrey tell us how much you enjoy it, we can play other fun modes like that, maybe with Achievement Hunter, maybe against each other, maybe stuff like that. You Snipe God's coming down from Snipe Valhalla and we can show you what's
like a
up.
Bruce and James sniped your shirt. That'd be cool.
That's good. It'd be like
That's
my
like our new
face.
catchphrase.
It'll be like my face and then your face, and it'll say Snipe ya. Sniped ya.
No.
Well, don't.
Sniped?
Yeah.
It's our thing.
Sniped.
I think someone too go raw.
I said sniped.
Yeah.
Nice. And then we'll have a shirt and the arrows
And
will
we'll be
point.
pointing at each other's
together on
things.
one
And it'll just be us on the shirt.
The no the other day. Know about the NX rumors from Gauze Hong. Watch the NX just be a state of mind. I gotta admit, I'm pretty tired of editing NX episodes. It's not. No, I'm not saying because of Lawrence. I'm not saying because of Lawrence. Just because.
Pick the topics,
Because of Lawrence.
There's nothing else, man.
I'm not. Of all the speculation and nothing that I've edited with NX episodes the last 6 months,
B-roll.
this comment and speculation about it amuses me the most. So thank you for that.
This is from Kill Your Friends, the calling video from Christian Lucero. Dan looks like he belongs in Achievement Hunter. Boom! What an insult.
Who's that?
He's reading the Dungeons and Dragons manual.
He looks like he's reading the phone book. Look at over there.
Do something to him.
Do you know the definition of insanity?
Nice.
That guy named Elliot, this is on the last demo disc, says, gay, can't confirm. Lawrence's strange gay encounter is right. The male G-spot is responsible.
Oh. So that means, wait, what? We come if we get
means
punched
you
in the butt?
get,
Get drilled in the butt.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Yeah, we know.
It's probably not automatic though. Do you have to like work for it?
No, it is automatic.
Anal orgasm?
I've been told that if you fuck a guy in the butt,
not real.
just some,
You make
just
the
splurts
bunny,
out.
and then the bunny
He
hops.
can't help
Make
it.
The bunny hop.
and that's it. You hook it in, and then you pull.
Yeah, you run as far away as you can.
Oh, like Dragon Ball Z.
They walk away, and then you pull, and then that's it.
And they go, ah! My spirit bomb! This is from the Call of Duty remaster episode from the Now. So Expendable 11011. I think the only dumb ones when it comes to gaming are you two. You don't sound smart, assholes. Is there talk of issuing new shares of stock? If not, then this is not a ploy to raise capital, just to increase investor value and get some bonuses. Get a finance degree before you start talking like you have a clue about capital markets.
You don't even understand what this
You
means.
don't know what capital markets
This is
are.
all gibberish to me.
Hold on, do you think he has a finance degree? What's his name? Expendable 11011101.
I don't
He
know.
knows he's got some cash that's expendable. Some of it he wants to invest in maybe a CD or.
Unfortunately, we're standing here.
It's like, I was a janitor in a bank once.
We're gonna be classist, Adam.
So I issue another challenge. Make another news video about the Call of Duty finances. And if it makes me laugh, I'll send you $5.
Which you know how to invest.
The biggest joke is I dropped out of college. Huh?
Another one?
Lawrence has got a lot of comments.
I usually go 3. I like 3. This one's good though. It's a good hit. You guys got any more? This
This is just you.
from Ashley Almeida on subreddit. Simple note. I've recently been reading a lot of negative shit about Funhaus, and I wanted to say this. Funhaus is fucking great. I'm sick of people complaining about their content. If you don't like it, find a new video to watch and don't sit behind your computer sending negative crap.
That's a big boom.
That was a really
That was a
big
boom in our favor. That's like a Hiroshima boom.
Got ultra boom.
Yeah,
Ashley, send us your resume.
Thank you.
appreciate those comments. Send your resume over to Funhaus.
One of these days I'm gonna get it.
Funhaus.com.
Ow! I hit my burn!
Fell on me. What is that stuff? The sky is falling.
I burned my finger cooking and it hit it right on the burn.
We're done.
Ow!
That could be good.
No.
Sup, bros and broinas? We're back with another comment show for the week of 25/68/7002. We're coming to you live from Hanoi Beach, where we're seeing the new volleyball spaceball.
Same old comment show.
It's spaceball. We're
talking
playing.
about?
It's not regular. Not your mom's volleyball.
I don't mean to be ignorant, but I am. These are Chinese or Japanese characters, and she says, or it says,
That's Japanese, Bruce.
Bruce is, thank you.
That's over Japanese.
Bruce is like your best friend's cool but a bit outdated dad.
Well,
Hold on a minute. So I'm like your best friend's,
Yeah. So not his dad.
so not his dad, but your best friend's cool, good,
Yeah.
but a bit outdated
Yeah.
dad.
Uh-huh.
Dad.
good. That's good.
Well,
Well, Dad's here.
It costs money. It's expensive.
I mean, I like my dad a
That's
lot.
sexy numbers.
Dads are sexy?
Yeah, they're sexy again.
All right. Then we're
This is from Wheelhouse. Rocio. I would be so down with just half an hour of James and Bruce shouting at dolphins. You should come to SeaWorld with us, because that's basically what SeaWorld is. Or any sort of modern zoo with an aquatic section. Bruce and I have a legacy of kind of like not being able to stand dolphins because they're so lackadaisical and people find them charming. But we see them through what they actually are. They're just make tuna out of dolphins is what I say. You got dolphins, make tuna. What are you guys doing?
They serve little to no porpoise.
Oh!
This one's from a very old video. This is when we did bowling with Chris Hardwick way back when.
Why are you talking about
This
it?
is Blake Burns' thread. It just showed up
You
on the
guys run
subreddit.
Funhaus.
Oh.
You were something else.
He says, holy shit, I wasn't a fan of it at the time either, but I remember this. Edit, Christ, Adam can't bowl.
Uh-oh. Gotcha.
Is that an insult,
He
really?
ruined you.
Would you rather be really good at bowling?
That you've been bowling every single day since that video, and now you're the best damn bowler.
I can go one of two ways. I'll just go bowl. So either I could just not give a shit, because sure, I don't bowl ever.
Let's make for a fun
I
video.
don't really do anything bowl. Here's the other thing.
You
Why
yell
don't
at me,
you
you get-
why don't you put your life out there? Why don't you go do normal everyday things and let people film it and then have random fellows like Blake Burns Red
You getting it, man?
comment on it.
You probably live in the gutter. You serve no porpoise.
next comment.
Doesn't matter. I suck at bowling and I agree.
You got him. You got God.
Lawrence, get in there.
All right. Zentraidy Armada.
A text right there.
Who's yeah.
Lawrence.
It was
Read
in the
fast.
zip file. It's got a Splatoon avatar. That's important. This was on the last comment show. This video brings attention to the fact that a lot of people have been losing interest in Funhaus videos lately.
Tell me about it.
I think it's mostly just that the game's being played as many people seem to be asking for more Raven's Cry and that shit again.
Raven's Cry. Ugh.
Yep. But here's when the comment gets good though. Personally, I would love to see another series of videos with those ridiculous kinds of games starring Lawrence and Elise, because they are both hilarious and always just seem to be added into videos that others are playing games in.
Claw Dog and Wheezy.
That's right.
Back to back.
Hitting the road.
All right, well,
Play-
hold on. This
playing
just
weird
in.
games.
Funhaus is now Lawrence and Elise.
Yeah.
We can leave, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck with Raven's Cry.
So we're.
You tapped that game out in 2 videos.
You want to play a JRPG or something?
Guys, you want to play some Overwatch?
First point of business, we need a system. We need a system in place.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Making
We need a
these
board.
videos. This is from
catch.
Content Ilua. Like your wallpapers, guys. Any chance of getting some links?
Patorbaba.
Or just mention it in the next Funhaus comments video, which of course you won't because it's boring. So all the wallpapers you're seeing are Adam's because he has like 800 monitors and an unlimited supply of wallpapers for some reason. And they change on a daily basis.
Three sources on that: Wallhaven, the wallpaper subreddit, and WG on 4chan. A little scary over there, but you'll find some good stuff.
All my wallpapers are just backgrounds from Studio Ghibli films that haven't been drawn in.
Whoa.
This is from our No episode about The Witcher, I think last Friday. from King of the Soul Society. I'm glad they're closing the book on Geralt and his adventures, honestly. It's nice to see a series go out on a high note. Geralt, whatever. In a
Don't make him nervous.
In a world where
Now
people
Matt's
won't
nervous.
hesitate to pump half-assed sequels / remakes for quick cash, it's refreshing to have a great series of games be capped off by such an outstanding experience as 3.
Like Mass Effect.
Yeah.
They're making a
I totally agree, and I liked that we talked about in that episode. There's tons of fantasy novels out there, so lots of room for more awesome properties to be made as game worlds and
Potter.
all that. So
Like the Sword of Truth.
Which Witcher is your favorite Witcher?
all of them, because I haven't played any of them yet, but I will.
This next comment is from a Reddit post that wasn't at all related to Funhaus. I just kind of found it while I was on Reddit myself, but I thought it was funny. The thread was about masterpiece movies that you personally hate, and Mindsnare1 felt inclined to say, I do not think that Tarantino is a good filmmaker at all.
Okay. All right.
So I think that perfectly embodies 90% of the comments on all of the internet. Is this critically acclaimed filmmaker?
This one man doesn't like Quentin Tarantino.
And
He's bad.
he doesn't think he's
He just
a
says
good
bad
filmmaker
words.
at all.
Oh.
At all.
say
So
some of the best movies
this
I've
guy
ever
can't
seen.
find
I was gonna say.
anything redeeming about the works of Quentin Tarantino, arguably one of the greatest filmmakers, probably in the history of film.
He's made.
That's real Tarantino
Release
movie.
Paper in her mouth.
That's really cute. She's basically hanging on his pants like a jerky.
Next comment from 47. Why did you censor the hacker's name? Oh, this is when we got hacked in GTA 5. You guys don't want people to come and start shitting on him? He'll deserve that. Not only he fucks with people, he ruined you guys' content.
Don't understand at all.
So actually, I came back from, I think I was on vacation at that time. I came back and I was like, why did they blur the hacker's name? I never would have done that. I actually would have put his name in the content so that people would have come after him.
Right next to his home address.
That's what he
So
wants.
That's what no, that's not what he wants.
what
He
he
wants to get
wants.
fucked with.
He
I want
wants the
people. All right,
attention.
here's his name. Here's his name. It's and what you're gonna do is you're gonna report on GTA 5 and make sure you go on to type of message and say, I hate you're a hacker. I hate you.
That's why you're outdated.
You're stupid.
Being a real
And then
Cool thing
that
to do
way he
is to
gets.
make them go
And
invisible.
then he goes away and he never comes back to GTA 5.
That's
Apathy takes away the power. That's what Adam said.
Adam said it.
I don't care.
Jacopo Cruciti, on our No episode about Uncharted. There, it came to me. It's about Uncharted sales. He writes, half the video contains no news, and also the other half. Yeah. What do you want us to do? Fucking make up the news? It's our job to make a show every day, whether there's actually something to talk about or not.
3 days a week.
And if you were entertained, then we did our jobs. Because guess what? It's fucking entertainment reporting. It's not like we're covering a
No,
war.
he wasn't entertained, Lawrence.
Yeah,
what do
He
you have to
didn't
say to him now?
He didn't
Pick a
say
better.
that.
He said he's telling you to pick a better story.
There is
It's
no
not entertaining.
Hit.
Talk about Batman v Superman.
Superman, rated R.
This is from Nut Seaster. This is from
Get it with your mouth.
the
Get it with your mouth.
You got tiny hands.
I'm listening.
Uncharted episode. Everyone has their opinions, but how can you hate Uncharted 4 and The Last of Us? Doesn't make sense.
How
They're
what?
pretty similar, actually. So it's pretty easy to do if you have taste that doesn't like those kinds of games. Makes sense you wouldn't like either of them.
I'm
Throwing
just,
that out there.
I'm just saying when you throw.
Third-based narrative cover-based shooters. How could you not like both of them?
I'm just saying when you throw out an absolute like, everyone can have an opinion, but how can you have this one? Can't have it
That
both
seems like
ways.
one of the easier ones to understand.
Those are both kinds
Yeah.
of games that have ever been made.
You
Funny
don't
and
like
not funny.
chess and checkers?
Just
How dare you?
stop wasting calories on what other people don't like and be happy in your own little world.
Play
It's
Overwatch.
okay. Play Overwatch.
Wait a minute. So you like basketball, but you hate slam ball? Excuse me,
No
I
one
don't
can do
understand
that.
your
No,
logic.
That actually doesn't make sense. Thank you.
Personally, I don't like Quentin Tarantino either.
He's a
is
bad
from-
filmmaker at all, or
This is
something.
from How to Die in VR, not Jukes. The Catherine Zeta-Jones ass shot is an entrapment, you asexual scrub lord. She dips beneath lasers, duh. Then sometime later, he wrote, edit, I should have kept watching.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
did you
no.
say it was an entrapment?
That's
Yeah,
why he wrote a comment before he actually watched the whole
Yeah.
video. He based an opinion on
We
it.
actually see that a lot. A lot of people do that on our videos. They'll comment
Really inaccurate.
and without having finished the video.
The idea is you keep your hands up and then you drop your hands and you say that first part, then you get knocked out. So
Maybe.
you kept your hands up. Anyway.
Fight metaphors! Fight him! Fight him up! Fight him up!
Anyway.
Fight him up!
I only know that because you remind me of me, so.
This is from the fucking liar Gmod murder video. This is from Renardo3333. I'm not surprised Elise started as the murderer. I can see that, considering that if anybody were to horribly murder and mutilate someone at Funhaus, it would be Lawrence. He would totally
Well, that's
kill
why you guys got
someone.
your own show now or whatever.
Oh yeah, the Elise and Lawrence
Yeah.
house.
What's your name wrong?
The original Funhaus members.
Wow, you did this. I don't know how you did it.
Anime all
Lawrence, you
day.
can throw out your back. Lawrence, you're back. This is from some video. All right, guys, can we? Because this is an important comment.
I'll be quiet.
Flim Flam in the Fling says, I'm sorry, James, but how can one not enjoy the slam jam of plastic Total War that is Small Soldiers?
Right.
That movie has G.I. Joe ripoffs chasing people with Nintendo 64 controller go-karts.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
I don't often do this, but I would like to retract what I said before. I was wrong about Small Soldiers. When I said it, I think in the back of my head I may have known, but I saw your comment and I apologize. I apologize.
Very brave.
No, I don't
You're
need
the
to
Rosa Parks
apologize.
of
It's not
anime.
about that.
You're a hero, James.
Small Soldiers is a fantastic
James,
film.
congratulations.
Flim Flam is correct, and I do apologize for the things that I said. I was heated, and it was the heat of the moment. I think we were talking about Phil Hartman, and I got real emotional, and I didn't think straight. And sometimes when you're emotional, you don't think straight. I apologize for everything that I said negatively about Small Soldiers. So.
Okay, congratulations.
Right,
Wow,
thank you very
wow. We could all learn something from James today. Duty Cakes 123, and it's important that you remember that username. Wrote on our VR with Yogscast video, worst video you guys have made in a while.
Oh, ouch. Well, that's good. That means we were doing pretty well for a while.
Yeah,
We're doing
It
good.
won't
Actually,
be like
yeah,
the
you're
videos you'll be seeing on our new channel.
Oh, what's wrong with him? What's wrong with Lawrence's body?
It's scoliosis now.
Oh, somebody get him a back brace.
Guys.
Just making some videos. That's all.
Hey.
Look at how cool you look, Elise.
My
Man.
legs are so
Why
sore.
don't you intro from back there?
Elise,
Welcome
go.
to the comment show.
Elise, say it louder.
Louder, the mic's up here.
over there. This is your life.
Well, who are you looking at?
Yeah, why, the camera's there, but the mic's
I'll do that again.
No, look.
Down. Now look
Welcome
up.
to the comment show. I'm Elise Wolves, and these are your comments.
Oh, it's so natural.
This
The first comment from TG Delta. Are you guys ever going to start showing fan art again?
Someone needs to become a Rooster Teeth sponsor.
Have I got news for you? If you go to roosterteeth.com, I think it's just
Nailed it.
roosterteeth.com, and then sign up as a sponsor, but make sure you tell them Funhouse sent you. Actually, there's a link in the description if you want to click it. You can watch the fan art show again.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm such a big fan that I'd love to see stuff from your fans too. Oh wait, I don't know anything about you. Who are you guys? How do you spell Lawrence's name? I don't know. Where's the I in Elise? There isn't one.
And if you don't want to watch, you don't have to. But
Give
it's
us
there.
money.
This is from the Pirate Orgy demo disc, which got age-gated probably by this asshole. Captain Mangles says, I'm worried. Why is James so good at acting gay? Well, newsflash, my friend. I'm not acting gay. I've been gay all along, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. No, you shouldn't be worried, bro. It's cool. Like, I mean, so what? If you wake up and there's a dick in your butt, it's not a huge deal. You get over
It
it.
doesn't make you gay.
It doesn't make you gay.
As long as you say no
It
gay.
does. Spoiler, it does.
And even, hey, you know what?
Having a dick in your butt makes you gay. Sorry, guys.
No, it doesn't. That's not
It
true.
does.
That's
What
not
if you're
true.
gay?
What if you don't enjoy it?
What if you're in prison, or if you don't enjoy it?
against
Not
your
like
will.
that's possible. I don't know how
Oh, yeah, I was
someone
gonna
can
say, how
not
can you
enjoy
not
it.
enjoy that?
Because you love your bro and you want to help him out and you just feel so tender and warm and safe
The
when he's hugging
bigger
you. But you don't
point
like a dick in your
is-
butt, but you want to do a favor for your bro you love.
It's not bad if you're gay. It means you get to have sweet, awesome feelings in your rear.
And what if that dick in the butt that broke into your house steals your new flat screen TV?
That's racist.
That's just my boyfriend.
This is from the last comment shows from Kaz. Adam's defense is always, well, we are entertainers and you are not. You try doing it. I mean,
Never your defense.
no, I mean, look.
That's Bruce's
We've
defense.
used it occasionally.
We say all sorts of stuff, but at the end of the day, look, we just entertain. And if you think it's so fucking easy, you do it.
Hey, you know who has the most insight into this world? Celebrities. All right? So you should listen to what celebrities say.
Where are they?
The most grounded, work the hardest, most attached to everyday suffering, have the least amount of money.
I was in a theater troupe for 8 years, so here's who I'm voting
Lawrence
for.
doesn't own a car.
I'm using the bike. I tell myself it's exercise, but it just makes me closer to death. On the last comments, Mr. Bullet Reapers 117. Yep. Writes, Lawrence reminds me of a nerdy anime boobs obsessed Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah, that's an awesome description.
Shredded. Dude.
If you showed Arnold some anime titties, he'd be happy about
It's
it.
one of the nicest things I've ever heard in my entire life. Just to be holistic, and this can get great. I don't care specifically about anime titties, all right? I just like fucked up weird things that human beings do, and giant anime tits is one of the weirdest ones because boy, it's around everywhere. So
Then why do you jerk off to it?
I don't know. You gotta do something.
Just get into everything.
Yeah. Well, they have to. There's nowhere else for them to go.
It's from the open house We Are Girly. Buttery Skater says, any real skater that heard Adam say Tony Hawk is the best skateboard knows that he doesn't know a damn shit about skateboarding.
Whoa!
Skateboarding bird.
Where's Chad? Bad skateboard.
Chad.
I agree. He's not flat enough. Or does he have wheels?
He just kicked up to your ass.
All right, skate trivia right now. You ready for it?
Here it comes.
All right. What is the trick where you go like that?
Paul Oakenfold.
Got it.
All right, what's the trick when you do this?
Oh.
Tiesto.
What's an ollie named after?
Dead Mouse.
Got it.
All right, Matt.
Skaters love France.
Sometimes I like to get real close and just watch the comedy.
It's like a front row seat for nothing.
I'm positive it's your turn.
What
happened to your paper there, Matt? We just printed that out. It's brand new.
I fell.
Keeps falling.
This is from The No, the Should Overwatch Be $40 episode from Icarus Piro. The only reason I bought it for 40 on PC instead of 60 is because my fat ass piece of crap bought pizza for my family on my way to my house and had only 44 bucks left, and I wanted to play the F out of this game, so I was like, F it.
He's bleeping out the words, by the way, too. That's a new thing, Matt.
He said badass piece of crap talking to himself.
Well, but no, yes. Not the commenter, Matt. Censoring
I really appreciate this story. It was really hilarious, and enjoy Overwatch.
One where he could have bought his family real food, but bought them pizza so he could afford a video
Pizza
game.
is real food. As long as you put pepperonis on it.
Next comment from Plum. You guys should be sponsored by Rogaine. Spelled Rogaine wrong. Can I have that hat for me? Thank you, Bones. I appreciate it.
You got so much hair, man.
All right, so from now on, we won't be sponsored by Rogaine. I realized that we were so old. So we're gonna be the new kids. Yeah, what up?
Yo.
My
You
name's-
can't see my thinning hair. Yo.
My name's Justin. I'm a part of the younger Funhouse, the cooler Funhouse.
I don't track
Funhouse,
my
the new class.
ovulation.
Where's Justin? There he is. Oh, yeah.
Do the high five fist.
Hey, what's up, bros? I drink water out of this metal thing. I don't have AIDS. I'm young.
I think the skin
What
on
else
my
do young
hands
kids
is
say?
getting thinner.
Adam, what do the kids say?
Snapchat.
See you at the concert.
Mom.
Oh, give us money.
Newsflash, we are, like, the average age of this room is now officially about 52, so chill out. This is on our Overwatch video. This comment's from Captain Enigma. I love this, yo. I love how good they work together as a team and how they have so much fun at the same time. I don't get why the comment section is so cancerous at the moment. Overwatch is boring. Boo fucking who. If you don't like it, don't watch it. Keep it up, Funhouse. Fucking love you guys. Thanks, Captain Enigma. That's we will keep it up,
Oh, really nice.
or we might never do it again.
I think we actually should probably banter more when we play.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna like Frost the Snowman when the hat comes on.
What are you doing?
No.
Kids wear it like that.
hat key sack.
He's right though. Young people don't know shit about baseball. So.
I know the Sandlot.
Sorry, Matt. Richard Hunter writes, "Why is Lawrence such a cock to Bruce sometimes? But he takes this shit way too seriously and then says, 'Oh, I don't care on the comment show. I miss Joel in school.'"
Don't we all?
That was sort of a stream of consciousness.
Because no one ever fought with that.
Yeah. So, okay, I'm trying to think of how deep to go to explain to you. Okay, so you have some misunderstandings, and that's fine. When we're recording something, we're not being genuine, and maybe that's not clear because there are a lot of YouTubers that kind of purport themselves to be exactly who they are when the camera's on.
Like flames?
Yeah, like Twains. I guarantee you they're not loud and boisterous all the time. There's a time when they're quiet and normal. But it doesn't seem that way because you're watching them on a video. So, why am I cock to Bruce sometimes? Because I think in that specific instance it might be funny or give somebody else something to play off of. It's not, because I'm not good at this. But
They tuned out. Just do the cool voice.
Do the young voice. Do the young kid.
hold on a minute. Snapchat!
Hey, so cool.
Hey!
Sometimes it seems like we're swiggity swooty, but we're actually swiggity swole.
Things I like. Another. Oh boy.
Right.
You got a big head, sir.
Yeah. A lot of hair. A lot of youthful hair.
Hold on. I don't want to do this.
Oh, man.
Too old.
Another Adam insult. This is we.
shotgun of offensiveness at the wall and seeing what sticks. Only
out
instead
all
of
of it does.
instead of a bullet, it's poop and vagina corpse.
It's always about China. Yeah. Cannon Lee says, I'm sincerely disappointed in you, Bruce. The Flash is way better than Arrow. I would agree. I would agree, Cannon Lee. Yeah. The Flash is better than Arrow.
I think you said that.
I think I did say that too.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in him not listening to Bruce.
I agree with you, Cannon Lee. Thanks for, you and I are simpatico. We're buds. Give me that hat again, because I need to be cool with
That was real Bruce right there.
I'm guessing
Speak
he's...
Flash to the kids.
Here comes Camera
Speak
Bruce.
Flash. Yo, what up? My name is Bruce, and I agree with you. What would you say?
My name is Bruce,
and here
You and I are, what would he say instead of agree? You and I are simpatico. What would he say?
We tight.
We tight, dog.
There you go,
We tight, Cannon Lee.
We in like Flynn.
You wouldn't say thank you. What would he say instead?
Bones it up.
Gracias.
Bones it up, gracias.
This isn't the 2016 Martin Luther King Jr. imagined.
So somebody posted, people went crazy over, what was it, that guy from Deep Fighter. Boy, man.
Oh.
Brits really like him.
Yeah, Dave Williams.
Yeah, so they posted that in the United Kingdom subreddit.
Oh yeah,
Which
that was an
exposed
awesome thread.
exposed a lot of people to our particular style, and they
Sorry.
were very appreciative. Yeah, sorry. This one caught my eye. This might be my main. Writes, Lawrence is unfunny. That's what makes him and his elastic face funny. Although I do think Lawrence's style of humor has changed recently. He's gone a bit more into the gross/creepy category. It's not bad. It's quite good. Just a stark difference.
Not true. He's always been gross and creepy.
Yeah.
What do you think? I think he's just let more of it out.
Just louder, yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
It's all about finding what works and then just turning the volume up on it. That's all. Hey, it's an acting class now. This is not comments anymore. Lawrence teaches how to.
All right, we'll talk to the kids like it's an acting class.
All right, kids.
No.
Snapchat. What?
The cool lingo.
He
no,
is
no.
about to say
He
he's
did
about
it.
to do
This I'm a professor now. This is I gotta talk to them in a way that makes them shut up for a second.
Professor of Kid Studies.
Put your fucking phones down. Stop taking snaps of the movie you're watching and sending it to people. No one wants to see that. You're just bored, man. Stop it. Just don't do that.
Get paid, get laid.
Get laid. Let's play all black.
If you ever wanted to work in an amusement park, well now you don't have to because sometimes we record our audio with really low battery.
And that's way more exciting than riding a roller
Hands up!
or having sex or killing a man.
Whoa!
Welcome back to the comment show where we want to address comments, concern, criticism.
Only positive comments.
Yeah, we're only reading
Adam,
positive comments this
I'm gonna
week.
kick that off your head. Don't move.
Fuck me.
Look out! Ow!
Sorry, that was low.
This
Alright,
this
did I
first
really
comment is from the most recent demo disc, Slam Dump, Atarius Aurelius. I actually like Funhaus, which is a scary way to start a comment, but I think it's funny how they always say we shouldn't talk shit about them because we aren't brave enough or whatever to do what they do. But if they tried to program anything similar to these garbage demos, they make fun of it. Would be... Oh, you see what? It would be pitifully sad. So what he's saying is that
Before you asshole. I've made games.
Yeah, we have made games.
No,
and
that's
they were bad.
that's a horrible argument. No, you're supposed to say, yeah, no shit. That's why it's not our job to make video games because we'd probably be pretty bad at it because we don't know how to do it. But the people who are trained, Lawrence, who do know how to do it and still make shitty games, I think we're allowed to make fun of it.
My
Also,
games
you're
weren't shitty.
you're doing exactly what we do to them in this comment. You're making fun of it, right?
Yeah,
You're
well-
ripping on us.
Yeah, but he's saying that we make garbage videos.
Oh, you don't. But he says I like Funhaus.
Oh, he does?
So wait a minute.
Then he loses.
The idea is because we've never created anything, we have no right
good at
to
hacking
criticize them.
Yeah.
We're not really criticizing, we're just making fun of. Everyone's an open target. It doesn't mean our opinions are valid in any way whatsoever. It's just us having fun.
I want to know
Hence
what
the name.
I
Just
want to
Human
know,
Hunter.
I want to know what he's good at.
You told us not to attack people, and then we attacked.
It's okay, Lawrence. Don't worry.
Positive comments
We got
only.
him. Don't worry.
Like HIV.
It's okay, guys. We got him. We got him. He's burned. Okay, he's burned.
He likes it.
Next comment from Lost Pixels guy. Why do you guys care if your show gets age gated? Isn't this show for adults? I mean, it is kind of for adults, but the problem is that if a show gets age gated, we don't make any money on it. So there are no ads that run on a video, which then means we don't make any money, which then means none of us get a paycheck, which then means Funhaus doesn't exist, which then means we all have to be homeless again.
Hey Bruce, I just do it for fun, just for the hobby of it.
All I wanted to do was make my art, and then because I used half a movie in my video, it got claimed. I just wanted to do it for you, but also I monetized the video and also did it to get subscribers.
I actually like Funhaus,
But
so
it was
don't
for the
be
art.
So negative.
I'm getting sued, you guys.
Lawrence, read the next comment.
It's on demo disc. Logan Legg writes, Lawrence is quickly becoming the funniest Funhaus member, which means he's probably gonna leave soon.
What? That's funny. Spool was never the funniest Funhaus.
What about Joel?
It's funny because
Blood moments.
Joel's pretty funny.
everything about this statement is wrong. I'm not the funniest. And I'm not leaving soon.
He's in
so.
quickly becoming, not that you were already.
Does that mean you guys are becoming less funny?
It's just like a chart. You're moving up, and we're just.
What if
kind of
it's just
stagnating.
Lawrence is becoming the funniest Funhouse member?
Oh, then he goes on to say someone else.
He is very becoming.
Hataka!
Oh, right into Lisa's stomach.
See that gooch bounce?
You hit Aragorn's,
It's from Open House number 68. Keeping in the spirit of positive comments, this is from Austin Hicks. Funhouse is getting more and more liberal every video.
That's
Thank
positive.
you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I feel like we're
Appreciate
getting
that.
worse and worse.
Thank you.
And I was gonna say we're actually skewing the other side.
Yeah, I'm not even sure when it's satire anymore.
We're gonna vote for Ross Perot here.
Soy protein is
Funhouse.
causing me to shake up a little bit. It's tempting.
I'm not voting for Ross Perot. I'm voting for Dana Carvey doing an impression of Ross Perot.
This is from the Slam Dump Demotus gameplay. This is from Mike Bliss. I can't put my finger on what it is exactly, but something about Adam's mannerisms and gestures reminds me of my grandfather. I was thinking the same thing.
Wait, you knew his grandfather?
Yeah, I'm just glad he said it.
His grandfather might have been a World War II veteran.
Oh, no.
a hero.
The greatest generation.
Adam, you're a hero.
No, he was just a manic depressive man in the closet.
Do you ever think about the fact that, people probably were around Hitler and he probably made some funny jokes, like funny jabs, and they're like, that's a funny joke.
I don't think that ever happened.
From this blurry image, Mike Bliss looks like he's about 16, 17, so his grandfather is,
Dead.
well, probably more Vietnam, less World War II.
Oh, he was the worst generation.
It was a real cool war.
Yeah, it's super cool.
The people there didn't even want to kill
It's
anybody.
supposed to be a positive comment show. Matt Peak, go right ahead.
From Bradley Spinks on our Xbox One price drop no episode last Friday, I believe, or Wednesday. Oh, you know what? I ain't gonna bother with consoles anymore. I'm going PC. I'm going to PC because what is the point in owning a console now as they keep upgrading their shit? And this gen hasn't got. Dang, I forgot to say crap.
He said it.
Just say ass.
Keep upgrading their crap, and this gen hasn't gotten many split screen games. I miss days when I used to invite a few friends around, have a few beers, and a laugh. Not anymore. What console gaming needs to do is the way to upgrade the graphics card. If you want to by choice, not by force.
That's right.
But I tell you why they won't do that.
Uh-huh.
It's cause if you give me money. Anyway, I don't know.
Super stoned in the middle of the comment.
Oh.
He took a huge
Yeah,
long rip, then kept typing.
This is the worst, but as far as Ben's is concerned, it's the worst comment show he's ever seen.
Next comment from All again. Bruce began to be an SJW. Stop making these SJW feminist answers or cutting jokes that you think will offend someone.
How do you know what jokes are cut?
Am I an SJW or do I offend people? I missed the Insane Gaming Bruce that was funny. He didn't care about offending someone.
Wait, hold on. What? How does he know what jokes you're cutting? Well, are you sneaking our jokes out?
Wait, how does he know?
Yourself?
Wait, did one of you guys leave this comment?
Who leaked the jokes?
Somebody left this comment in this room, and I will find out soon on Funhouse Murder Mystery. Put a graphic right here.
It can't be me. I hate women.
Yeah, that's true. And I don't even know what SJW stands for.
I'm way more offensive than I ever was. I made fun of like Asian people, black people, Mexicans, and Native Americans, and white people,
It's
and
just like any other white guy
women,
who's just getting older
dogs.
and grumpier. He's just getting more racist.
It's by IQP. Perfect song to yell out "America," then smash my foot on the pedal while blindfolded, firing an AK-47 in the air, making out with a blonde with huge fake tits, drinking Mountain Dew, waving flags, shooting fireworks, and drive off Mount Rushmore. When all of a sudden a flock of bald eagles claw out of the roof of my car and pull me out, take me to Jesus, where he says to me, "You're a fucking idiot." Then the entire solar system implodes. Finn, I agree with this. Oh, yeah, that was from a Motley Crue music video.
for you, buddy.
It's no, it is up. It's good.
Okay, all right.
Funhaus versus Cow Chop. Lurk Nevermore says, that argument at the end of the second round between Bruce and Adam, I don't think I've ever felt that uncomfortable and awkward watching something before. I don't like it when mommy and daddy fight. Now, none of that matters. What he put it in parentheses at the bottom is, also, James is really good at Overwatch, especially as Diva. Thank you! Thank you very much. I try really hard. You know, when you put a hot Korean girl in a bodysuit and put her inside of a mech, I say, I like to try that. I'd like to get good at that. And so that's what I'm trying to do. So I appreciate all the support.
That's a positive comment.
That's a positive comment. Positive comment.
I got one.
All right. Hopefully it's positive.
No. Well, I guess part of it is.
Like Adam's AIDS test results.
Like always, when 4chan makes a guest spot on the comment show, it's wonderful. Somebody tweeted this screen cap at us. Apparently, Adam made it into the handsome male sub-board on 4chan.
Whoa!
Somebody wrote, Kobik
Is
stood
that
up.
one picture? Oh.
Kobik stood off to show off his sunburn, and an update video on his personal channel was very brief.
Get it?
And then, apparently, fucking apropos of nothing, Anon wrote, if it does show up, post a link here. Somebody's probably like, oh, this is going to be on the comment show, which, there it is. Said, I stopped watching when Lawrence decided to mock the fans every episode and remind us that he is better than everyone. Bruce also does this,
true, yep.
but he seems more amused by how much better he is than Funhaus fans.
True, yep.
Whereas Lawrence, with an A, is just mad that the fans are so stupid. Look here, idiot. My name is spelt with an E. Lawren.
Spelt, by the way.
C-E.
Spelled.
Spelt, sorry. Fucking idiot. So be smarter next time, like me, but you can't because I'm smarter than you, so.
All aboard Gods of Egypt Airlines!
Look out, Lawrence!
Last one,
Okay.
I think. It's from the cluster truck video. Tom Sapwell
Check your
says,
phone while we're doing this
peak,
comment.
quote, I'm not feeling this game, end quote. Yes, my lord, I will remove it from Steam if it pleases you. I don't support that whole cult thing, but I should have been a little bit more persistent with that gameplay. I didn't realize it was on level 25. I thought it was the first level, and I was all frustrated I couldn't do
level
it.
25. It just skips around.
That
Well,
can beat you up.
It wasn't the
Easiest?
It wasn't the first level, so I thought it was. Anyway,
So
I was a bit sour at that gameplay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Apology
Apologize?
Oh, Peak. That's
Apology
really nice of
accepted.
you.
I
That's a
accept that
positive-
apology.
That's a positive comment.
That's real
You
positive.
come here, he'll kick your ass.
Whoa, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Come on, guys, get up here. Show them your arms.
We interleaving?
Why is he kissing it? It's weird. I don't like that at all. Welcome back to the first piece of content we recorded after the drunk stream.
We're all great. We are all great.
We fucked it up because you guys did the podcast.
I said I wanted to do push-ups.
Everything's
I know.
great.
That's what you
Push-ups.
did say.
Since we've
But
been doing
instead-
drunk stuff, we've been doing drug stuff forever. If I
Instead, we
smell
did
that,
this.
I will throw up. Let's see if I'm just gonna have to put all these different blurry letters together to try and make words. This is from the last comment show. Itty, James, you're a funny bastard. Could you give me a quote to use in my high school yearbook? Let's see. What's something he can take with him for the rest of his years?
Get fucked.
Close. What about chicks love dicks?
Oh.
Unless you ask them to licks, then they'll not like. How many characters can
pics.
you
Are you
use?
ever embarrassed of him?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes chicks like vaginas.
Don't
too.
Ricks.
Munchbox.
Just say lunchbox?
No, Munchbox.
Oh, Munchbox.
Yeah.
This is from the Let's Play video where we played Dead by Daylight. Alex the Hunted says, does Bruce just play games and when it gives him all the hints he needs to figure out what to do, he just ignores them and then complains the game never told him to do that? All right, I'll tell you a little story. Imagine if you were sitting down to record a gameplay and you'd never played the video game before, never seen any videos about it. They're like, we're gonna play this video game and you're gonna be the main character, the killer. What would you do? Would you know how everything worked right off, first thing in the first 5 minutes of video game? Would you?
Bruce, did you watch the tutorial videos?
No, I didn't have time. I was working.
They were wrong anyway. So.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Maybe you should spend less time working and more time gaming.
All right, here I go. I need to
Yeah,
I need to
stop doing that. You got no. Yeah, forget it. Put the headphones on.
Those are very expensive. Please
What do you
stop.
We can use this moment to announce the fact that it's a new initiative. If you prove that you're a better gamer than any of us, you get our jobs. That's how it works.
How do you prove it?
By writing a comment and explaining just how bad we are. But you have to really prove it, so I want you guys to try as hard as you can to explain in every way that we were bad at any second of any video game you ever see. It's working. It's gonna work.
Negativity.
It's gonna make
Ask for it.
It's gonna make Funhaus even better, because all we want to hear is how we were buried in that 1 fucking second that made it into the video, because clearly that's everything we've ever
Do
done.
your best.
Do your best.
It might not amount to anything. Yearbook quote, 2016.
This is from the Handicap Hitman Wheelhouse gameplay, which I wasn't in, so I don't know how I got dragged into this. But Ego City Gaming says, Elise is slowly turning James into her Muppet. First he goes all stuff, that may be stiff?
Stuff.
Next week he'll start growing bright, colorful short hair all over his body. I won't even talk about his gaping butthole, which is stage 3.
Adam burped over there.
Oh, God.
Adam's
he
bird
did.
I saw the hamburger that Adam ate earlier today.
Oh, so good.
You guys got hamburgers without me?
It was
like a
the
baby's-
All-American girl.
Baby's bitches burgers
It
or
had
whatever.
everything on
Look,
it.
if I was gonna work James like a
Glad you put it
Muppet,
that way.
I would at least record it and put it on.
Usually it's about when he
channel.
does the Red Bull burps,
We can use
but this
the
one's a
views.
Budweiser
Thanks.
burp. All right, on our Quiplash gameplay, Ollie Bob writes,
Better now.
Lawrence is a dick, and he's trying to justify it by saying it's comedy and we don't get comedic timing. But I can tell an only child when I see one, but he is part of Funhouse, so I guess you have to love him.
What?
Apparently he thinks Lawrence is an only child.
I'm not.
Ollie Bob knows everything about you. What else does Ollie Bob know about you?
Well, he knows that I'm bad at comedic timing, which is, I mean, it's true. I'm not funny. I'm striving to interpret your constructive feedback here, because I can tell you're just trying to make the content better, man, and I want that too. But I think we have a bit of a communication breakdown here. Also, fuck you.
This is from our E3 live stream. JMM Smcor. Hearing James constantly praising Elise is really cute. Well, if you
That
think
actually
that's
happened?
cute, why don't you try this on for size? Sometimes, Elise, I watch her go to the bathroom.
That never
What?
happens.
What?
That's not
That never
cute.
happens.
That's pretty cute.
I would not actually allow that.
Do you poop in front of him?
No, you guys know that I don't.
Does he poop in front of you?
I pooped after lunch today.
Can I poop in front of both of you?
You ever poop while making eye contact?
Of all the
with somebody?
poopers I've ever pooped with, she's the best.
All I heard was that you guys joked about Blaine running a train on me.
No, you said Blaine was on a train with you.
No, that's
No,
not
I
what
didn't
you
say
said.
any of those things. Nope.
That's what Adam said, and then Adam also said that you probably fucked Jeff Keighley.
I didn't say that either.
I didn't say that. Jeff Keighley's an asexual creature.
I have a question.
We'll cut all this out.
What? No, keep it.
I wish you guys would make more of these jokes when I was around, though.
Did you fuck Jeff Keighley?
No, absolutely.
Did you let Blaine run the Blaine train on you?
I love Elise's laugh. Make her laugh.
How does one man run a train on somebody? I thought it had to be a multiple dude sort of thing.
You go like that, and then you
You run around, yeah.
like that.
Well, then you get a running start every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how the Flash has sex.
Whoa!
Guys, that's disrespectful.
Yeah, that's really disrespectful.
To who? Blaine?
Lunchbox 2016.
Great summer.
This is from our Dota is Gay video. This is the YouTuber's life gameplay. Stick A, this video has made me concerned for the future of Funhouse. They clearly do not know how to run a YouTube channel. Where's Joel?
Yeah, I don't know.
Before Joel died, he left specific instructions to name one video Dota is Gay.
You gotta name the video Dota's Gay!
You wrote it on an
Joel
napkin.
impression?
No,
It's a
no,
Jeff Keighley
absolutely not.
Anyway, we'll be at his wedding funeral later this week. It's gonna be great.
Man,
How do
don't
you
tell
think
us how
Blaine
to
sounds
do
while he's having sex? Do you think he's wheezes?
it.
Like a weasel having sex?
Really?
Like a dolphin. And it's just like.
He's Christian Bale from American Psycho. We all know that.
I bet
Yeah, we all know that.
I bet he's totally silent, except at the end there's one.
Hey, you're on the show too.
Yeah, I know. Don't forget.
It's time for Pete.
I got a Lawrence comment.
Thank you for burping
This
over there.
is
I
from the
appreciate
Loot
that.
My Box Overwatch
Everyone
gameplay.
loves me.
No, this isn't that bad.
Everyone loves me.
Actual Daz Chief says that I get mad playing Overwatch, but seeing Lawrence get mad makes me realize how silly I must look when I play. Haha. And I thought that's funny, and I feel bad because Adam, I was sitting here last night complaining about every little thing in Overwatch, and Adam was probably really sick of hearing me. So
I have my headphones on. It's cool.
Still, I do the same thing, and I know what you mean. I had to catch myself and realize I must seem like a total dummy right now, and I'm not digging.
fuck
I'm not
that.
digging at you, Lawrence.
Remember, guys,
this is not a dig at you.
If you point out that we're bad at games, you'll find out our weak spot, and then we'll disappear, and then you get to come here and be us. That's how it works. So
That's
keep
not
at
what-
it, guys.
It's not what this comment was about.
No, it
Have a
is. It
great
should be.
summer.
Let me tell you
This one's from Dylan Gormley. He dies at the end of season 2 Game of Thrones. Please stop with the clickbait titles. They're everywhere these days, and you guys are adding to the problem. I absolutely love Funhaus, which makes it all the more worse, as you honestly don't need them to attract viewers. Hashtag fuck off clickbait. That'll get trending.
Oh, he knows how to run our channel. Thank you for the helpful advice. Thank you for that.
I got bad news.
No.
He's gonna replace you as the next member
got
of
you, Adam.
That's fine. I will be honest though, that title was my fault because it was a parody of YouTube titles. It's a big joke.
Parody.
Yeah, you can get sued.
It was.
You've been replaced. I'm sorry.
We
You
were-
don't need to comment anymore. You're gonna come in.
We were mocking ourselves. It's like stupid.
Please, Matt.
Anyway, let's keep talking about.
want to get it over with.
There we go. That's
All right,
good.
that's a good mentality to content.
All right, it's from the Hooked on Murder gameplay. Leonard Church. Couldn't find anything really in this one so I picked a positive one. It was a lot of like.
Oh, that's
good.
good.
Well, yeah. It was a lot of like, let Lawrence be the murderer, and I hope they keep playing this, which probably both those things will happen. Anyway, Leonard Church says, I love in the first round how Elise was trying to save people, Bruce was being the ballsy type, Lawrence was the clutch Metal Gear Solid stealth victor, and James was the Heath Ledger psycho, R.I.P. Adam, black guy that died too fast. The roles really fit each person. Love this so much. Thanks, Funhaus. Yeah, it was a good time, and you probably will see it.
Have a great summer.
So this is
Adam isn't dead.
this is
Happiness.
This is also on the Overwatch gameplay. Pat Gandon writes, Lawrence is one of those gamers. OMG, everything is my team faults, and everyone why kills me is a hacker. Scrub. You got me, Pat. You got me.
Bad news for you, Lawrence.
Oh,
You've been replaced.
oh, Pat, you got me, boy.
Pat Gandon.
You threw me out.
See you on Monday, Pat.
Pat Gandon's coming in, Lawrence.
I thought I was good at Overwatch.
Oh, you're not.
No.
Replaced.
Ah!
Now his production assistant.
Oh!
Why do we drink out of these cups?
All right, Pat, you're my coach now. Then I'm your PA.
Yep.
I need you to tell me how to be good at Overwatch because clearly after seeing a cut down of a 20-minute match, you know everything about how I play the game.
This is my holy grail. I shall live forever as long as I stay in this cave.
I'm not in a cave. I'm bad at Overwatch. It was a good Road Dogg, I'll admit that. But
Yeah,
We read all of them.
You can wrap it up, Lawrence.
he hit me
This will
on
be your last act as a Funhaus member.
the very edge of the. Fuck, man.
Tie it back to the end.
I've never gotten hooked that far. That's all I'm saying. I just said it was suspicious. I didn't say he was hacking. I just said he was good. Is that so bad? And he killed the fuck out of me, and I think it's okay to get a little salty when you get killed.
About Lunchbox, Lawrence.
I don't wanna. I wanna talk about Overwatch because I lost my job over this.
It's fine.
Damn it! Listen, everyone gets that way. That's how games work, okay? And you watch a video and maybe I'm dialing it up a little bit. Maybe I want to be the villain for once or not.
Probably should stop.
No, I'm an asshole.
I'll do another one at the end, just in case. There you go.
Welcome back to the comment show where Elise plays the comment song. Play it, Elise.
Hit it, Elise.
My foot hurts.
Play Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
All right, first comment from Orphea M. Is it just me or has Bruce become less funny? It seems like he's bored of life and he doesn't have the will to live, which results in him acting like an idiot. Are you okay, Brucey babes?
Okay, Bruce, babe?
I have some bad news for you.
Oh, he's dying.
I just went to the doctor and they told me I have Harry Potter disease. Hit it, Elise.
Is it weird that Harry Potter would save the school, and they'd all clap for him, and then they go away for 2 months for the summer, and they'd come back and be like, I think this person's up to no good, and they're like, nice try, Harry asshole. This is from Demo Disc, Mitchell Mariacher. I would honestly watch a whole video of them just trying to come up with porn names for superheroes. So would I, which is why we came up with these brand new porn names.
Like a Pussy Ivy.
Iron Fister.
Fat man.
Mr. Fap.
The Panga penis.
Mr. Faptastic.
Mr. Incredibles.
The Jerker.
Margot Robbie.
Dr. Coctopus.
The Diddler.
Harley Quick.
That's easy.
So this is what you wanted.
All right, on the last comment. Oh man, this is just. Lawrence seriously needs an attitude adjustment. I'm sick of his shit and how he thinks all of Funhaus's fans are idiots. We're not all bad, so STFU. His actions towards then end of the drunk E3 cast were like watching a 3-year-old.
Yep.
After screaming into the mic, people told him in chat to calm down and not to scream. He lost his shit and started bashing everyone. Fuck off, man. We're the reason you still have a job. Without views and subs, you don't have a job. Period.
Remember before we had views and subs when you were unemployed?
Yeah, and the fact that I've never had a job until this one, and that apparently I'm a useless human being.
Doing it again.
It's because
It's a vicious cycle.
My favorite.
I know, and I'm cool with it.
Yell.
I'm cool with it. Oh man, you just. Anyway, Iron Fister, I don't care. You can be mad at me, but I still have a job here. Apparently, I'm pretty good at it because I'm still employed. So, if that makes you so mad that you never watch our content again, sorry, bro, but I'll keep on having a job. So.
Well, hey Lawrence, we're like 5,000 away from hitting 1 million, so maybe just
Yeah,
maybe
just
don't pass.
just be nice to him.
5,001. We don't need them.
Oh, okay.
If we're gonna get to 9999999, we're gonna be real pissed.
You all right?
Yeah, I got foot surgery again. It's fun.
Double foot surgery.
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah. Hold on. How'd you get? Normally bandages are bigger, so.
Are you taking it out?
Oh, there it is.
Oh boy.
Ow.
Let me see.
Oh.
It's numb.
Cute, actually.
Smells like almonds.
Yeah. Can you
got gangrene?
It's all
time for the
disinfectant.
healing song?
Don't touch it. Don't fucking touch it.
Look at Lawrence.
Shit. Get it away from Lawrence.
That was
really
really close.
Really
That was
good.
good. Did you look up how to do that
Just
one?
by natural musical talent.
Uh,
Not yet.
This is from the demo disc Captain America Civil Horror video. This is from Meaner. Adam, you can't just show up with glasses and not explain anything. People are going to ask questions like, why are you wearing glasses? We're all getting older and my vision's going,
What
so...
about your foot?
Oh, I mean, that's another problem.
You're gonna get glasses. for
Look,
your
kids, I'm going to die one day. And you're just witnessing it little by little.
You sold out.
My vision, I got LASIK 10 years ago and it's not holding up. That's how
Nothing
bad
without
it
views and
Corporate
subs.
Adam, glasses Adam.
I got
The viewers, fix that toe, Adam.
Hey, where'd you get those glasses from?
my copay.
Why didn't you disclose that?
I need to see, and they've been making fun of me for being stupid. It was really, I just couldn't see anything.
Yeah, well, you got the
I
glasses.
still think you might be a little.
walking around.
All right. It's on our last week's comment show from Bound Jackalope. To be honest, I think all things considered, with the age, commentating, amount of gaming, the vertical slice, etc., you guys are perfectly fine at video games.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That's a positive comment. Thank you.
We're not gonna get our job, but you know,
Don't turn it into a negative comment.
Yeah,
it was
he's
a
just being
positive
nice.
comment.
Also,
Why I'm so
it's-
angry I could jump and stomp. Oh!
This is from We Go Crazy Don't Starve gameplay from Yumalane, Yumo from a night. A noble night. Why is Elise doing this and not a professional voice actress in video games and Disney movies? She's so good at it. Wouldn't you think she's the girl who has everything? I don't know.
Just play the ocarina.
Like
Okay.
Disney character. Olaf.
Oh wait, actually. I know this whole song. I actually know this whole song.
This is happening.
Hang on.
Looking at his watch. Actually, we got someone else that I think we're gonna go with for Olaf.
This is your last chance. Guest
He's a
on.
Broadway
Dude,
guy.
guest on.
LaFou, you know I've been thinking. A terrible pastime, I know.
There, see?
Yeah, like that's fantastic. Bring in the other guy.
Sun
and Summer, and that movie
Wait
sucked,
to see.
except for that
Well,
one
my buddies
song.
will think- I don't like the film Frozen, but I love that little snowman and his janky little
Olaf?
song.
We
yeah.
watched it together. We watched it together. She was conscious and in the room for maybe 5 minutes of that whole movie. This is from Charlie Haggis. Is it weird Elise seems like a young, almost cooler Brad Pitt?
Well, I can't wait to see what my buddies will think of me. Can imagine how much cooler I'll be in summer.
I'm just gonna cross out cooler. Do the Brad Pitt impression.
I don't have it. But anyway, let's read another one.
From his 7 years in Tibet.
K-Dog Green, I like that last name. Why is Bruce such a ding spazzle goozy? He always grex my goiker. Thanks.
Did you just make that up?
I thought it was negative at first, but then at the end it turned out it was positive.
I just read it.
That is exactly what it said.
I read it the way he wrote it.
Scientist or...
Okay.
I'm gonna take that as a positive comment. Thank you very much.
it almost certainly
Adam's had a quaker removed.
Oh. You get to keep it?
People keep picking out comments that are mean to me. I guess I should probably pick up my own comments. Unibear writes, I bet Lawrence only said Huna because that's all he fucking knows. Man. What's going on with people seeing 30 seconds of my life and then assuming they know everything about me and then turning that 30 seconds into a massive insult towards me personally? Because I take K-pop very seriously. Would you rather I say Boa? What?
I'm sorry.
No. Take it away, Elise.
The answer is no, you can't say
Yeah, you can't say that.
Lawrence is talking.
An appreciation thread about Lawrence on the Funhouse subreddit.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was very nice,
It
you
was
guys. Thank you for that.
gangbusters.
Yeah, the only problem though is anytime someone has to make an appreciation thread, it's normally because they're trying to dig themselves out of a hole.
Yeah, they are.
Well, there was at least appreciation.
Listen, not everyone can be loved. That's fine. I'm not Bruce. I'm not James. I'm not Adam. If I'm gonna be the fucking smelly kid, then I'll be the smelly
Pink
kid.
is love.
Anyway, I'm sorry that I'm me, which is a weird thing. That's essentially what you guys are demanding, an apology for me being myself. Fuck you
Lawrence,
guys.
You never apologize for who you are.
That's why I'm not going to. You don't get anything.
Olaf didn't.
Come on,
Go, Adam. Clear the way
Let's
for
go.
you. Come on, Adam.
Get in here, Adam. Come on up.
This is from the same video, the Captain America one. This is from Still Blazing It. Question, do you guys ever have any bits that are hilarious and you think are really funny but never make it into the final cut videos? All the time. Here's one right now.
What are you showing him?
What are you doing?
It's cut.
Boy, that was a great moment.
Remember when I did that and then you were like, oh man, I know what he's gonna do.
And then I went, oh!
Hey-oo.
Funny.
Hey, this is from Janice. What's going to happen when Funhouse reaches 1 million subs? That's a good question, actually. We're running out of time. Unless YouTube decides to delete all the fraudulent subscribers that we have and then puts us
we've
even
been
back
buying a lot of
further.
those.
Chinese clickers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Bang Ds.
The Bang Ds, yeah, the Chinese clickers. Elise, what song have you been planning for 1 million subs?
Don't give too much away. Just give us
Just
a
give
taste.
us a little taste.
Okay. It's look. You're.
Look at her eyes. Her eyebrows.
It's the wrong notes.
That sounds pretty
That
good.
was pretty
Actually, really like this
that.
guy.
Okay.
Never practiced whistling before in my life, and now I'm the best whistler in the fucking world. Come at me, Jacob.
I paid money for that whistle.
Not you.
All right, Lawrence, hit it. Positive comment. Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, here we go. Positivity. On the latest open house, Dorian Cook writes, I just want to say I'm so proud of you guys and Elise. Almost there to 1 million subscribers. I've been with you guys all the way back at your early machinima days, and to see you guys still having fun making videos is truly something special. Thank you, Dorian.
Oh, clap it for her.
Good job.
Really nice.
Oh, yeah,
that's really nice for her.
We'll never clap for ourselves.
Oh, leave a positive comment for her. Thank you.
Get away from my toe.
You think if I hit it with this paper, it's really light.
It's gonna hurt.
No, it hurts now.
From the
Hold on to
heist,
me. Hold on to me.
heist video, our own worst enemy. This is from Random Rex 1. I always seem to be eating a salad while watching Funhouse. Does anyone else just get a hankering, have a hankering, for a nice crisp salad while watching their stuff?
Is that an anal joke?
Yeah,
That's
is
a
it
crisp salad.
tossing a salad joke? Is that what we're doing?
I think he's just healthy.
Yeah, I was gonna say keep
like a
eating
good
them
salad.
greens, except skip that dressing a lot of the time.
Yeah, you don't need that dressing. You don't need that iceberg.
There's your life hack of the day. Thanks for watching.
Just go to the bathroom.
Time for
Wait a
another
little
funny Funhouse moment.
All right. Feet in. No, it has to be our right feet. That's
Come on,
the
guys, the group
Funhouse thing.
stomp.
The Funhouse
big
thing,
group
guys.
stomp.
All feet in.
All right, everybody
All feet
stomp
in.
on
Now
us.
stomp
Touch
your feet. Kick your feet.
Wiggle them around.
Can we end this? Your shirt looks like a bandana I once owned.
Are you saying to me? Say something to me?
Your shirt looks like a gift shop in
Well, you
Mexico.
guys look like fucking retard twins.
Yeah, we do.
Oh! Just look like twins. Why are they retarded?
Use that term. Don't use that term. They're called look-alike brothers.
Today's Monday. We don't usually shoot the comment show on Monday, so I'm kind of frazzled.
At least it airs. Yeah, the camera's right
Oh,
there.
God.
And it airs on a Friday, at least. Just
I
say
can't
it's Friday.
make
Is
eye
it because you
contact.
can just barely see your own reflection in there and it terrifies you?
So here's the first comment.
Poor hair.
This is from our wonderful fans in the Achievement Hunter community. Some great people. This is from the Move or Die video.
That's really
Waga CSGO. There are only two genders: male, abortion.
Wow.
See, so I get it. It's funny, and it's actually funny
Chinese?
because
What's
I
going on?
told Jeff about this comment and he laughed.
Jeff thought it was
That
really
doesn't mean it's funny. That means
I
it's
know.
dark and weird.
And
Yeah, that's a good
Just
point.
like Jeff.
but the thing is like, who's carrying the men to term if the women are all being aborted?
I think without women, logic would prevail, and then we would have created some sort of incubator system that just simulates the womb, and it probably would have, it'd probably be a much stronger society, at least upper body, at least.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Next comment from Jake Edmonds. 1 million housemates. That's more than the population of Cyprus, Fiji, or Djibouti. We should start our own country, the Democratic Republic of Peak. Let's live somewhere sunny. So I read this comment and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pick positive comments this week because so many people comment negatively, mainly on Lawrence.
Yeah.
So I decided I'm gonna pick positive comments to make everybody really excited and happy.
Nice, good point.
So how they make you feel good, guys?
job,
yeah,
Alex.
what
Yeah.
made you feel good?
Yeah, we need to
gonna
start
go to Sunshine
sheltering
Place.
ourselves.
You know where we're
Because
gonna go?
Start to get thinking a little too much.
We're gonna
about.
go to Jake Edmonds' house. We're gonna have a party for him.
Yeah!
1 million subscriber. We'll see you there, Jake. Woo!
That's Jake. I had a pretty good follow-up to that. Get back there. Sorry. Twinsy. Sorry. Broke Boy says, ever since Funhaus got 1 million subscribers, they haven't been the same.
What?
We're better!
This guy just said it was good.
Nope, we haven't
all
been the
rich
same.
now.
We've changed, bro.
I got new shoes.
He's right. He has new shoes. I have old shoes that I'm passing off as new shoes. Bruce, what do you got?
These are all old clothes. I bought these shorts about 3 weeks ago.
3-week-old shorts. They didn't have that before. We're a new channel. We're calling ours. What should we call our new channel? A new million channel.
How about fuck everyone else? We're rich.
I did it. Dream's real, baby. I got my new Ferrari. Let's check it out.
It can't be a Ferrari. Rich people actually have Ferraris. It has to be like it's like, I just got a new pre-owned BMW.
Gotcha.
Check it out.
I
Check
see.
it out.
It's on the
Who'd you pick?
That's
like a
fucking
lawyer.
hideous, by the way.
What?
That looks like a fucking monster. Give me. Okay, now I can look at you again, and now let's see with the glasses on.
He looks like me in 80s dad.
That's ugly and
Oh, well.
disgusting.
Cancel
That's
the
hideous.
show.
You look like you made computer.
This is from the last podcast. Lawrence, This is for you.
Oh.
Jake Hicks says,
I'm gonna get you, Jake.
Oh, hey, whoa. He
Just wait till you open your fucking mouth, Jake.
Read it first.
All right, hold on.
I hate podcasts, honestly. Hold on. But this podcast is absolutely amazing. I've never liked podcasts because they are a complete waste of time to just listen to people talk about their shit. And it's just stupid. But Funhaus honestly changed my mind of podcasts and the people who do they. Podcasts are still gay, don't get me wrong. But you guys make quality content, serious quality content. I love it. 10.5 out of 10. Would watch again. Thanks for the content. Now give me more content. Lol. P.S. Keep up the good works, cuz.
He doesn't like typos.
That's good. That's a positive comment,
That's
Lawrence.
a positive comment. It's your podcast turned him on to podcast.
It's positive, Lawrence.
A typo? Are you really that fucking stupid, Jake? Couldn't write out your positive comment correctly? No! I reject it! And I reject you, Jake.
They pay salary. I just don't understand.
Oh, he did the lizard walk.
I was gonna say, it's basically just a wrestling promo at this point.
He's a heel now.
I got all doped up on wrestling, man.
I shouldn't have
He's
shown
gone full heel.
WrestleMania.
He's gone full heel.
Thank you, Jake. That was very kind.
Bruce Terrible Warts, dude, Super Podcast 75. That's from Alex Mendoza. I gotta say, I'm not sold on this new format yet. At the moment, I still prefer it when they are all huddled together behind Adam or Lawrence
over here.
while they are playing a game like the demo disc setup. Also,
Lawrence, look out.
what happened to Funhaus Q&A?
Look out. Lawrence is gonna explode.
Well, the Funhaus Q&A is part of
that camera.
it's the podcast after show. Well, I mean, we do open house. That's a Q&A.
look out.
That's funny. We answer your comments here, and then we do the thing after the podcast. That's for sponsors only right now, but it's the post show. It's fun. It's like
Coming back.
Oh, God.
motherfucker.
Another comment about Lawrence.
Oh, my gosh.
Hold on, it might be positive. I can't remember.
Probably positive, sure.
David Henderson says, just think about Lawrence having to use lube to squeeze into a gimp suit is enough to make my wiener go inside my body, making a small vagina-like hole that still has a nutsack.
He likes you.
That still counts
that's
as an
positive.
erection.
That's
It's just in the opposite direction.
Positive comment. P.S. I loved Bruce's.
Unrection.
I loved Bruce's stories because for the first time in my life, I've actually seen my own anus. Sir Green, I thank you.
Wait, first time, so he did it because of your
thank
story?
He learned
Yeah, he learned how. You bend over.
Put a leg up on
And you
your
look
seat.
like you can look in a mirror like this. You just look like that.
That's why if you're looking for a podcast, you can find it in the educational section.
So I have a question, Bruce. Was this a floor-to-ceiling mirror?
No, I think I had to like look.
Yeah,
I had to prop myself up on
Let's
something.
say that Matt's desk is a bathroom sink, like we usually use it. You'd have to throw a heel up on that sink and
on,
then
that's
bend under.
Come on.
Start picking.
I'm afraid I'm gonna kick that camera.
Don't kick
over.
that camera. Could you imagine if you had a mirror on your ceiling?
Oh, that'd be perfect.
And you went all
Just
the
lay
way
on-
around
lay on the
and
ground.
you're just looking up at yourself like a little pretzel man and it's your butthole.
You gotta tuck your legs behind your arms and then you can just get in there.
Or you live in Miami, it's a floor-to-ceiling mirror.
So on the last demo disc, crappy games. Batara, I'm gonna assume that's what it is, even though it's a 7, for bringing lead speed back in a big way, asks, how the hell has Lawrence played all of these obscure games? Well, I once didn't have a job. I was too young to work. And that's basically it. I just had a lot of time and access to the internet. So, you know, you go around, you play everything you can find. At least I did. The other thing is, like, back in the 90s, it was possible to play every game.
Did you ever go outside?
No. Are you fucking kidding? No. I grew up in Texas. God, this is terrible. There were 2 weeks out of the year, like one in late April, one in like late August, where you could actually go outside, and that was it. And it was just dead the rest of the time. So I played video games. I played a lot of them.
Beautiful Texas. The stars at night are big and bright. But seriously, I don't know. I've been inside playing video games. This is from the Legend of Bang D. Aaron Zim says, replace James with Bang D. He sounds way more ripped, and I bet he benches and squats more than him.
And he's straight, man.
See, just like Bruce, I thought this was an insult at first, but it's actually a compliment because we all know Bang D is probably super jacked and super straight, totally straight, Hong Kong, yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So yeah, well, no shit, he probably benches more than me. I probably bench a lot less because he probably has such an impressive bench. Bang D, I've heard, there's stuff we cut out of the video, but I've heard Bang D is a Chinese powerlifter.
He's 5'6" and he's 16 years old.
Well, I can't help it if the nutritional complexity of rice isn't that great, all right? How are you supposed to bulk?
How do you know he eats rice, James?
How are you supposed to bulk
You're
when
a
the government
racist.
gives you portions this big?
You're a racist.
What's he supposed to do, Jackie Chan, Jackie Chan?
It's from Google Trends show. Bjorn. Watch Ellen steal this gold. I fucking love this show. I'm tired of Ellen stealing stuff from Funhaus. I didn't want to read this because I didn't want Lawrence to get mad because he already doesn't like the Ellen show anyway.
Ellen stole
But it's like, Ellen, just back off.
Leave us alone, Ellen. We're tired of you interfering with our lives.
But Ellen's way bigger than any of us or will ever be, so she has that right.
Joke's on Ellen. We stole Finding Dory from her. We're making another movie called Finding Adam, and it's gonna be really funny about fish in the ocean and with turtles.
Keep going with the joke.
Further. And Adam gets lost, and then the other fish have to find him. And there's a shark that says, "Fish are friends, not food."
Yeah.
It's gonna be really great.
Not my problem.
Hold on, and then the turtles they go down
Not my job.
And now the big punch is
I don't
the
have to
big
worry
payoff to all this.
They find Adam.
Those are all my comments.
Versus Terrible Orts, Dude Soup number 75 from Mario Garofalo.
I've heard Ellen doesn't let
Garofalo.
anyone look her in the eyes.
Positive comment.
Mario Garofalo. I love Funhouse because it's one of the realest youth's channel out there. I think I know what you're saying. It's just a bunch of dudes / friends that play video games and make some jokes on the way you guys deserve way more script survivors. There you go.
Way more chipper timers. Did you mean subscribers, Matt?
Yeah.
I miss every single thing he says.
It's all very positive, and people love Funhouse.
You know, there's been some dust on some comments lately. People don't know if I'm mad. Am I just pretending it's just character? Who knows? Havoc says, WTF, why is Lawrence so fucking retarded?
Whoa.
You're gonna say that to me, Havoc? You gonna say that to me after I watched wrestling all weekend? Fuck you, Havoc. You know what? It's time to answer the question for the world. Is Lawrence a character or not? No! This is the real Lawrence right now being mad about your fucking comment! So, Havoc, I'm gonna come after you and I'm gonna take you down, Havoc! Taking you down!